Junubia mama, ya na 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 na. Junubia zenajima, ya najima najima. Junubia jua kamara ya habibi. Junubia jua kamara kefni saniya. Niya kiyafa zenajima, najima najima. Niya kabila zenajima wo. Najima najima kumuriya kubore fi shajara. Bugol biniya kumuriya binangnim fi shajara. Bugol biniya dawla bidana ze dawla ina daggana ba le mama kulu batalena ina kulna salamat le maryam niya sallama lena ina kulna akifo kulu wikbolena junubiya nana ya nana baba bubakir fi shajara ajan rabbi yalo mama bubakir fi dunya ajan maisha بنيا بفكر في قلبه عشان محبية جنوب يا ماما يا نانا نانا بنيا قيافة نجمة بنيا جميلة نجمة وو نجمة قمرية بقوري في الشجرة بقول بنيا جنوب بنغنغ في الدنيا بقول بنيا جنوب يا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوبيا جوا قمر كيف خلانيا جنوبيا بابا جنني كمان ثلاثة بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة أنا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية سبع بنات أنا لقيتهم في السكة دي أنا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كل جيرانية بنية بسلي لرونيا بنيا بمجد ربنا شوف بنيا مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة يا نجمة مسؤولية في الدنيا يا بنيا مسؤولية ثلاثة في الدولة دي يا بابا ماما جنوبيا ماما عليزا يا ودي شباب جمجمة جنوبيا سيستا يا مغلظ مشوار جنوبيا ماما يا مدوى أبني مدوليا واحد دولة يا نجمة مدوليا نين دنيا يا بنيا مدوليا ثلاثة دولة يا بابا ماما
Oh, welcome, Brother Krikuju. Another week,
Yes.
another sitting. Welcome also to our viewers. I know they are making their way through. They are filtering through. They are trickling through as usual. Welcome. I think you can say welcome to the few we have now, and we can have a little bit of a music while some are coming up, and while these few that's who are here are also sharing, liking and sharing, please, as you can to your friends, because today's episode is really exciting. It is exciting. It might touch me. It might touch my brother Krikuju. It might touch you, the viewers, and also it's going to be interactive. We're going to ask you, the viewers, to also help share in this this conversation, because it is really important. Because let's not jump into it. Let's see. First, let's brother Krikuju greet the viewers, and we can then move on and play some music and then come back in again.
Yes. Greeting to you, brother Ndirinda. It is a pleasure to be with you in the studio again, and it is something that we long for, and it is a great feeling for brother to miss each other, although we talk through the weeks, but when it comes to ZööMTV, it is something completely different. And greeting to our viewers who are here already, and those who are making their way, brother Peter Lawrence, brother Nicholas from Khartoum, regular viewer, and many, Sister Christina Jubara, she's here, Mayom Peter, Pastor Mayom Peter, and many are making their way. So we welcome you to our prime time on ZööMTV. And tonight conversation, it is it's gonna be different, and we are going to zoom into different things. As my brother Ndirinda said it, it is going to touch each and every one of us, and it is a resetter. We have to adjust ourselves, and if there is a corrective measure needed to be taken, we have to do it, reset ourselves على أساس إنه we carry on. مشاهدين زوم تي في في السودان، في جنوب السودان، في كل أرجاء المعمورة، في أمريكا، في أستراليا، في كندا، في أوروبا، بنقول لكم هل أنتم أينما أنتم، مرحبا بكم. وده اللي كان الأسبوع في زوم تي في، وحلقة اليوم بيكون مثير، ونتمنى إنه في زوم تي في we never take anything personal, so we debate من أجل الرأي والرأي الآخر, and you know, if it touch you one way or the other, we have all those funny names, we have all those weird names. We have to look into them. We have to zoom into them. You know, what are their impact, and how negatively or positively it impact our life. This is a conversation. Please share the video. A couple people only show us a thumb up. So what is it? What is the love? Huh? What is the love? What is the sharing? So please, you know, you are here. We love you guys, but show us كده ورونا شوية قلوب يعني, you know. في شنو يعني, وين المحبة, وين الود ذاتها يعني, you know. ده زوم حب you know للإخوة في الاستديو, حب بالنسبة للزوم تي في. So
شايفين قلوب جاي,
شايفين قلوب كتير.
أوي 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 أوي.
That is good. That is good. Keep it up, brothers and sisters. So
yeah,
I will yell it back to you, brother Daniel. So yeah.
Not a problem. Thank you so much, brother Krikuju. What I will do is I'll just play a bit of a music for us, just to put ourselves together and get ready to write. All right.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! 1, 2, 3, go! White men, the latter rock. Everybody get on the flow. I see that's back, I see that's hot, I see that's on top with the number one spot. Sukun, you can feel this heat. Move your body low until your knees get weak. White to the left, white to the right. Get your dance on if you're looking for a rhythm. If you're looking for sound. If you just wanna dance. If you just wanna shout. Bumps and Senegal, Cameroon, Nigeria, Liberia, Ghana, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, Mali, Togo, Congo, Burundi, South Sudan. Get up, sing with turn it up, turn it up, Mr. DJ, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, Mr. DJ, turn it up. I just wanna sing to my favorite song, Mr. DJ, turn it up. I just wanna dance on that line, Mr. DJ, turn it up. I'm looking fresh, I'm looking clean, I'm looking fresh, 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 fresh and clean. Oh, I'm so fine, fine as a wine. I'm looking so fire. Kalanda Jerima, Sakin Musika Sukun, Lahati, Hafla Biwala Nar, Mr. DJ. Dora Musika Sukun, Lahati, Suluba Bihisu Shadi, Mr. DJ. Hey, Burubat, Anabi Jawari, Harakat, Anabi Jazidu, Afanat, Anabi Jadala, Wallahi. Lotaderu Asuma Musika Dal Kunama. Lotaderu Hisu Sulubatal Alabuma. Min Zambia, Gambia, Libya, Namibia, Somalia, Ethiopia, Guyana, Angola, Rwanda, Botswana, Malawi, Zimbabwe, South Africa. Get up, sit with me. Turn it up, turn it up. Mr. DJ, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. You Mr. DJ, turn it up. I just wanna sing to my favorite song. Mr. DJ, turn it up. I just wanna dance on that line. Mr. DJ, turn it up. I'm looking fresh, I'm looking clean, I'm looking fresh, 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 fresh and clean. Oh, I'm so fine, fine as a wine. I'm looking suckle, Sapphire. Kalanda Jerima, dance for me. Get down, yeah. Get a labu for me. Get down, yeah. Get a dance for me. I want you to dance. Get down, I want you to break it down. Get a labu for me. Ready? Get down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Suck. Kalanda suck. Aha. Break it down. Jibble. Yo there. Kalanda Jerima, yo there. If you don't know, now you know. Kalanda suck on. Yabanjilosi.
Yeah, Evangelos.
Yep, that was Abu Angelosi. He sets the mood for us there. Let me just welcome before we move on, Brother Dematem, Sylvester Bona, Sister Kai, Brother Casimiro Lopinga, Brother Dennis Lisa, Sis Sidomi, Tina Romano, Brother Akot Koryom, and many others that are coming. Brother Krikoju, like we said, this week is going to be a little bit different, and different in many ways that we are not used to, or people are not used to it. So we're just gonna make it in such a way that it is something that when you look around, people don't really move into it or see anything. But of course, Zoom is Zoom. We zoom in anywhere we can. You know, this week we're tackling the names, the funny names. How it impacts us, mostly negative. Some are positive, but mostly negative. And is what we are coming to by the end of this. We're trying to discourage the namings that has negative impact on individuals. That's of course kids. Then they become individuals. They become adults in their life. It impacts on them. So before I can jump into that and say anything, I will ask you to go through our decorum while we get ready to hit the ground.
Sure. Thank you, Brother Nderinda. And we have our way of doing things. We have Zoom decorum, our ZööMTV. Just it is a friendly reminder بالنسبة لل people who join us for the first time, or you know, they are not familiar with أدبيات ZööMTV. We try to make our argument stronger. No yelling, no profanity, no abusive word, nothing of that sort. So بنشجع we encourage a healthy debate, الحجة والحجة الآخر. So تعال بحجتك بقيه قوي. إذا النهاردة أنت فشلت أو أخفقت ما قدرت إنه تجعل حجتك قوي, go and prepare for the next conversation and come in. Nothing personal, ما في أي حاجة شخصي. حتى الأسامي اللي إنه إحنا هنمر بيه هنلمسهم زي ما إنه أخي دانيال ذكر, أسامي لا أثار سلبية وأمثلة عديدة إحنا هنتكلم فيه. هنعمل مقدمة بتاعتنا وهندوكم فرصة على أساس إنه you guys can come with your perspective. So don't take anything personal. على سبيل المثال لو إذا اسمك مسكين أنت موجود هنا, ولا اسمك أموي مرفعين, ولا اسمك كلب, ولا اسمك صوبان, ولا صالب, ولا you know ظروف, don't take it personally. بس دي حاجات إنه وقع في راسنا, فإحنا عايزين نحاول إنه نعمل تصحيح من أجل غدا أفضل, من أجل مستقبل أفضل بالنسبة للأجيال القادم. So على سبيل المثال بس في المقدمة ده بتكلم عن نفسي, ما اسمي رجل المكسور, you know, غريكوجو. However you take it, لكن مرتبط بحدث معين حصل للوالد, and I talk about it, everybody know about it. لكن I am proud because there is a significant في التاريخ بتاعت أسرة, في حياة بتاعت أبوي, ده سبب إنه سماني غريكوجو. وبعد كده أداني اسم موزس في جنبه, which is my baptismal name, with a great expectation and hope. brother نديرندا هيتكلم عن اسمه كمان. ده مثال. نفس حاجة عندي بنتين وولدين, سميتهم بأسامي إنه الولد الكبير سميته على أبوي, سميت أبوي اللي هو بوبو. الولد في النص سميته على جدي اللي هو اسم بتاعت أخويا الأكبر كمان مع روداما. البنت البكر سميتها على أمي الوالدة لأنه أنجبتني لمكيري. والبنت الصغيرة سميتها على السيدة لأنه لها فضل في التربية بتاعي اللي هو أمي لأنه ربتني اللي هي كربجة. الأسامي ده مثلا أعطيته سميت به والعيال لأنه عنده أثر معين في حياتي. It has significant. أبوي, I'm very proud of my father, my mom, my grandfather, my brother, my stepmother. But في مرحلة من مراحل ممكن إنه جانا ممكن إنه يفكر اسم ده رجعي, you know, من حقه في مرحلة من مراحل, حتى من محطات في حياته. لو إذا حس إنه الاسم الأفريقي ده مش عارف إيه, معنا مسؤوليتي إنه أقنعه. لكن لو إذا في مرحلة من مراحل قرر إنه عايز يغير اسمه, عايز يسمي نفسه جينيفا, ولا عايز يسمي نفسه you know جيسون, ولا نيثن, ولا you know whatever name بتاعت خواجة, ولا عايز يسمي نفسه تشينغ ولا بونغ ولا whatever, ده من حقه. I don't have control over it. دي أشياء بتحصل في حياتنا. لكن في محطات أنت لقيت إنه أبوك سماك كسارة ولا سموك شينا, you know شينا, خلاص ده الاسم لأنه في راسك. What can you do about it, you know? So في نقاشنا اليوم nothing is personal. هنعمل مداخلات بتاعتنا and we will post the link right away because this is not something we are going to elaborate for it for 4 hours, maximum maybe 4 hours, but if you can cut it within 2 hours will be great. كل زول you have food for thought, take it with you, think about it, فكر في جوا أسرة بتاعك, وفكر visualize those people, ناس اللي عندهم أسامي مسكين كسارة مش عارف إيه وكلام بالشكل ده, so that you can, to think about it if we need to correct them. Okay. ده نمرة واحد. نمرة اتنين في الزوم تي في when you come please تعال مهذب شوية. البس حاجة appropriate. هدوم لانه انت ممكن تمشي بيه مسجد ولا كنيسة ولا في اجتماع بتاع كوميونتي او ممكن تستقبل بيه ناس في البيت. ده ما حتى انه شايف جنوبيين مشغولين يومين ده بالرياضة they show off their skills ومش عارف ايه وكلام بالشكل ده. If you have 6 pack or we have 12 pack, this is not a place to show it. Dress something appropriate because you are family oriented. انت لو اذا مرة اذا ورثت حاجات كويس من امك ولا ده حاجة صناعي ده بلاستيك ولا سيليكون ولا شنو انت شايله في صدرك ده ما مكان انه to show it. Dress something appropriately, cover them up. مش ما بنقول لك يبلمي ولا احتشمي لكن بس البس حاجه محترمه يعني بحيث انه يليق بمستوى بتاع الاسر والناس القاعده بلاش قله الحياه. ده من ناحيه انت رجل اتاكد انه تحت القميص ولا فانيلا اللي انت لابسه لو انت لابس جلابيه ده مشكلتك. لكن اي حاجه ثاني البس سروال تحته عليك الله عشان انه لو اذا كاميرا وقع من يدك ولا اي حاجه ما يكون انه في مفاجآت زي ما انه حصل في شوات اخرى. we will repeat it هنكررها مليون مره زي ما انه بيقولوا التكرار بيعلم something. So على الاقل you remember it in back of your mind. Be extra careful because it is a weekend. People get excited. جو سكن في استراليا زي ما انه I see سيدومي sweating. ما معروف زول عايز هوا يضربه شوية. كلام دنيا ما معروف. ده السبب لأنه إحنا بنذكرك يعني بأدب. أيضا لما إنه when you are coming as a participant please تعلينا في وعيك. ما تجينا قاعد تخيط كلام شمال ويمين عشان إنه بكرة بعد بكرة تقول إنه blame it on the alcohol or blame it on the bangi ولا whatever انت اكلته ولا انت شربته. طبعا زي عندنا في كندا بانجي حلال illegal. دكاكين ذاته اكتر من محل اكل اكتر من غاز ستيشن. كل ركن تمشي and they make them very fancy. بانجي مشروب بيبيعوه بشربوه بياكلوه في كيك في بسكويت في شنو مش عارف ايه. لو اذا انت اكلت لك حاجه قاعد يحمسك شويه please don't come in, just be a listener. yes ما في لبس انفوكو لازم انه تلبس حاجه. ده من ناحيه. please تعالينا عشان انه الكلام اللي انت بتقوله we are broadcasting on YouTube, on Facebook at the same time. It will be documented. ده موجود ده جزء من تاريخنا. في يوم من الأيام بيقول شوف الأجايز دي الناس جريكوجو ما عندرين ده كان بيتكلموا عن أسامي لأنه whatever الأسامي السلبية. This is history. هيفضل مرجعية. please تعال قول كلام مسؤول. أيضا إحنا بنحتفظ بحق بتاعت إنه نحمي أنفسنا نحمي مشاهدين بتاعتنا ونحمي أي participant. إذا أنت جيت بدأت تقول كلام فارغ بدأت to see or whatever إحنا بنحذرك حتى في الكومنت. we monitor the comment. بنحذرك كفف الكلام ده. خلينا نحترم بعض. خلينا نحافظ على ود عندنا كامل الحق على أساس إنه to block your comment or maybe to block you completely. We are not too excited about الكم لكن بهمنا الكيف. we are so much about the quality, not about the quantity. حتى لو إذا بقى في 4 مشاهدين وإحنا بنعرفهم ولا 17 مشاهدين لأنه إحنا بنعرفهم we will continue to have this conversation لأنه somebody is benefiting from it and also we are learning. We will block you. Comment بتاعك مش ولا بد. Also we will warn you if it continue we will block you. ده أدبياتنا, how we conduct ourselves, and also don't take anything personal here. زي ما أنا ذكرت لو إذا اسمك طلع من أسامي بعدين هيجلدوه شديد كان شنو ولا شنو كان اسمك طلع مرفعين ولا شنو. ما عندنا قبائل بسموا أسامي ده بيسموا أسد، بيسموا مرفعين، بيسموا صوبان، بيسموا كلب، بيسموا قرد، بيسموا ما أنا ما سميت فار، لكن كل الأسامي الغريبة ده يعني أنت لما تسمي جناك سنيك ولا تسميه what do you call it ثعلب أنت بتتوقع you know. So therefore بالمقدمة ده I will yell it back to you brother Ndirinda so that you can add to it if there is something I left it outside.
Thank you so much. You haven't left anything outside. As a matter of fact, you have opened up the door, the gate flood, for what we are about to discuss. But before I jump into that one now, let me just welcome Brother Gailam. Gailam, you're here. I hope you will also contribute with some of the Nuer names, that has different meaning completely. But people take it as it is because I believe our names that are being given to us, in most cases, Zaman, it was given just based on situation surrounding that without our parents or their parents thinking about the future, thinking about the impact, whether it will impact us or not. They just, it's a name and it's a name. Just call it. But if you will be able to, even if you don't want to come in camera, but you can just put them down for us and what it means, we can also elaborate on it. Brother Andrea Odoma, welcome. Paul Beckmore, Sister Fatima Giwa, Zakaria Adwom, Juliano Yowin, my brother, welcome. Adlan Bilal, welcome. John Natali, welcome. And a few more others will be coming. So what we are talking about here, some will take us and look at us and say, well, itu nazma inda control. Guess what? International. This is what we are doing. What we are doing now, you can resist it, but you can never avoid it. Because it is the reality. It is a kind of a reality that we, as Junubin, we have never in our history come together to discuss things about us as Junubin, to figure out things within our small, like Nigerian will say, small tribes. We never figure out things. Even within one tribe, we never try to figure out things. Why are these things existing in that tribe? Then and then you find yourself in Arab Juba. Then we are not even figuring out why are these things existing in Arab Juba. So basically, we never take time to look into ourselves as Junubin. That is something we need to look into. So with names, let me just put my own names. Krikuju put his name earlier and explained the circumstances around it. My name, Ndiranda. My name was a compromise. It was a compromise name between two Habobat. Between two Habobat. They needed to compromise. One named me Ngori, and that is my grandmother from my mom's side, because she names me after her late brother, elder brother. Now, my grandmother from my dad's side, my dad's mother, is a bit jealous. How come?
Son of her son to be named, but
to be named the mother's side. So that's not working for her. Of course, now she has to come up with a name. She couldn't come up with a name to Masalan get her a name of a brother of hers or or uncle of hers. So she decided to compromise that name by actually challenging and tackling my other grandmother in a more diplomatic way. She said, no, this kid is ours. Just like it is your kid, it's our kids. So that's Ndiranda. Hagana, ours. That's where the name came from. Well, that name, ours, can be negative. Believe it or not, it can be negative. What did she mean by ours? Did she actually mean it the way I'm understanding it now? It is for both families? Or she was talking about herself and her son? So it can generate a million debate. Right? So I'm not gonna look into that too much because honestly, I don't see the negativity in it, and but as much as it's unless I want to, make up something out of it, then it becomes negative because it's not impacting on me negatively. Instead, it's impacting on me positively. Okay. Now, why do we pick up names?
This is the Baya version of it. Tina
Okay.
put it right away, and we
Ngama.
have Uncle Ungama.
Mhm.
Ungama in Ottawa here. Yeah, this is the Baya
See,
version.
that's the name,
Yeah.
So let's take this name. If I have to put some names for us, Brother Krikoju, so we can pick one out of it and have a look. Let me start with girls' names, some of the girls' names that we can look into. And viewers can come up with some more. You can put it in comments, please, as you go through, as we see how it impacts negative or positive. Binia, it's a move for dear. What is going to be with that girl, really, as she grew up? Her name is Fadia.
She put her out there for bully.
Yeah, she's already done for. Right away, she's done for. Especially when you come out in first world, as we call it, that girl is done. The moment her classmate, she's done.
Yeah.
Anything they will say, man, that's just like you. That's you just run along with your name. So someone will say, no, it has no problem. No, it has a million problem. Maybe back there it wasn't. There was no problem with it because I is all for you. Fadia. Fadia can usidu kan na ubar den kan na do. She will wake up. It's a negative name. Yes, if there is a Fadia out there in real life sitting there listening to us and still continuing with her name in the passport or whatever documents as Fadia, honestly, even if you're now maybe you're a big lady, with your kids, but find something better. Really, it says the universe respond to what you put out. So if this Fadia is being put out on your behalf a million times in your entire lifetime, what do you think? Why do you think you're not getting anywhere? Why do you think you're not getting anywhere? Whatever you try, it's not going anywhere. Why do you think is that? Because a lot of people are calling you, are putting out this name on your behalf out there. Fadia. So university say, yeah, she's shy. Leave her there. Cover her wherever she is. Just leave her as she is.
The Fadia.
Yeah, the Fadia. But don't stir anything good towards her. No positive energy being geared by the universe towards you. Okay? So that's what. Lakhabat. Lama انتهى ليه سيب ذاته مقتنع باسمه بالذات لما انت تقوم تبرجلك في محل يلاق بيشيل البصواته من هنا يوديه بينك يقلب من هناك يوديه في ثاني وثاني سيده مقتنع باسمه اساسا already automatically she's got that in her. She can put heads and just get them everywhere. She has no problem with that. And it was you, the parents, who gave her the name. لخبط. Why? يعني what was it? حتى لو انت كنت انت المشكله المره دي زي شنو؟ Why is the child the victim? And all of these names, actually, the children are victims in it. Regardless of what it is, it's the children who are the victims. Some managed to get out of it, some couldn't. But you, as the parents, I guess this is where our message is really getting stronger, is the fact that you, as the parents of the 21st century, you got to watch out exactly what you give your name, your child. What name you give to your child. So I'll just leave them there. Brother, you can pick up some, and then we can go through this one quickly. And there is some funny ones that you might probably don't know them. Some of them are in Balanda. Some of them are, are in Italian, and it has funny meanings. And people are just sporting it happily because they think it is okay. It's not okay. So go ahead.
Zindia. It is little bit, just let us collect ourselves and look around our family and think. Think about your sibling. Think about your uncles, your aunties, and your nieces and nephews and friends. And those names will start trickling. And when you think about it, I challenge anybody here on this show to tell me you know somebody with the name Kasara. They excel. They reach somewhere. They are a great teacher or great coach or great something, you know, in business or even in life that you can recall. How many people you know them with such name? So sometimes name themselves they are cursed. And when you name a girl Kasara or Shatima or Karaba or whatever name is, Zuruf, Shena, yes, those of Wow they know. We used to have a girl موجود في حول الكنيسة بتاع واو باسم شينا. Okay, and when you think about her, okay, well, you know, God is the creator, but those things even influence you, because when somebody have that connotation in back of their mind, على أساس إنه زول ده اسمه شينا، ما خلاص there is no way even to have a perception of إنه حاجة شينا كيف إنه يكون مقبول, you know. So, and the list will go on and on and on. And as Brother Daniel put some on the screen, you know, there is names like Rubia, the Rubia of Darege, okay, Nusia, okay, like انت بتتوقع شنو يعني بالراحة كده لما انه يمكن ظروف زنق معك انت مشيت اكلت دين بتاع ربيع ولا نسيا او مرة مريسة ده كل يوم بيستناك في السكة ولا شنو بيعمل لك جوطة بتاعه. سو من ما انت جيت وصلت مرة ولد جنا في بيت قال ده يا ربيع seriously are you out of mind زي ما اخواننا نيجيريين بيقولوا are you mad في شنو حصل لك يعني. حتى كداي ذاته بيسموه بمعاني، ما ممكن انت تسمي جنازة اسم كديس مامني اقعلا شنو مش عارف ايه. So there is a lot to go through it. When you think about it, give the child the personality. يمكن still from long time ago something called bully أو مكاوى ده حاجة موجود.
Yep.
Okay. موجود منذ زمن بعيد بيقاووا ناس. Okay. وعلى سبيل المثال لما المسيح صلبه كان له يشيل صليب العار. Okay. عشان إنه المدينة كله يشوفوا. They all know this is kind of bully ذاته. على أساس إنه زول ده مجرم، زول ده قاتل، زول ده عمل حاجات بطالة على أساس إنه ناس يشوفوا. سوى الحاجة ده موجود. الامرأة الزانية لما مسكوا جابوا للمسيح ما ده بولي. They brought her صيروها. Okay. جابوا bully is there. So if bully is there long time ago, okay, خليك من الحديث دلوقتي على أساس إنه ده يسم شنو. Okay, what is going on? So when you think about it, ده أشياء مسؤولية. Yes, مأمورية. أبو صلاح بلاش. You know, There is a lot. The list will go on and on and on. So ده حاجات إنه إحنا محتاجين إنه نفكر فيها بجدية، على أساس إنه لو إذا مرتك هيلدي ولا أنت مرة هتلدي خلال الشهور الجاية بليز refrain من الأسامي الحابط ده. Okay? وزي ما إنه brother Daniel said it. If your name is Fadia and you are listening to this conversation, or you have a family member or friend with the name Fadia, please call them. خليهم يفكروا يعيدوا النظر في إنه في موضوع بتاعت التسمية، لأنه بيأثر في الإنسان ذاتها بالسلبية. خليك من إنه فرصة بتاعت إنه كيف إنه يرفع راسه. أوكي؟ اسمك مسكين. How are you gonna push yourself على أساس إنه أنت عايز تبقى غني؟ ما اسمك ذاته will continue to pull you down. أوكي؟ ولا اسمك خسارة، ما خلاص ده خسارة. أوكي؟ ظروف، مشاكل. Then what is gonna happen? This child will be a troublemaker. يخلق مشاكل wherever he go، لأنه the name will precede them. So بتاع بلد ده في تانين شين، you know، في تانين شين. We will get into it براها. لكن بوستا ده شنو يعني؟ بوستا يعني شنو؟ you know، في شنو الكويس مكتب بوستا أو تسمي جناك بوستا سجن. سجن ده حاجة كويس يعني إنه تسمي جنا. So there is a lot. الأسامي السلبية ده كتير. I will yell it back to you because there is some names that I don't know. You can share, you can bring them up, and we will carry on to elaborate a little bit more.
Thank you so much. Let me just jump back one step. Zindia. By the way, لو الأب سمى بنته زندية الأكد تماما مرة أجبروه يجبر مرة بقوة يقعد يزوج مرة كويس. ده ما فوق 2 3. لو المرة البيت ياو سمى بنته زندية اتأكد تماما باك جراوند بتاع مع أبو البيت is not correct كويس. So yes, it might not describe that situation, but السؤال هو, and that question will remain throughout this halaqa and throughout the rest of your lives. What is ذنب بتاعنا ده؟ ذنب شنو؟ ثورة احنا ناقصين تجي تنادي لنا ثورة شنو اللي قاعد نعرف راس جنا؟ البنات I'm not making this up. These are real names I know. ثورة وتلقى سيدو ماشي زي المجنون. And that's the reality. سيدو في مدرسة قام مشاكل مع أولاد. سيدو في جوسوق قام مشاكل مع أي زول. Why? Because سيدو ثورة. سيدو أصلاً طول الوقت سيران من غير سبب. بسبب من غير سبب. Here's a funny one. Claudia is an Italian name. If my sister is here, she will concur with me because she's a fluent Italian speaker. What is Claudia? It sounds so nice. It means blind. Really? What happened to you? No? So that's the name Claudia. That's the girl's name, of course. That Mugabulu Claudio, which is my Sidomiri name. But my friend, that was not your mistake. You're blind.
Yeah.
That's the meaning of the name. Okay? See, when we start delving into this, we start picking up things up. Cecilia, one of the most beautiful names you can hear.
Sisi.
What does it mean? What does Cecilia mean?
I don't know.
Cecilia. Let me check my note again. Let me have a look. I'll come back to it because to make sure that I'm not saying it out of my own head. So let me just leave it here. I'll move on and I'll come back to it to Cecilia. Karaba. Sorry, I got the meaning mixed up. Cecilia is blind. Claudia is crippled, disabled. Yang digunda nada jenak. Masa na ganda Abu Quran na ganda na fi junub da. So tinada jenak Claudia or Claudio, you just disable the child. The meaning is disabled. Cecilia is blind. But look at Cecilia and the meaning. It's completely contradictory. We jump on the name because it sounds so good without even trying to trace back the name to find out what it means. لما أخذ المسيحيين المتعصبين بيننا هنا the name Mary, the mother of God, mother of Jesus, Mary. That is my late mom's name. God rest her soul in peace. Okay? Mary. It sounds so good. Do you know what it means in Hebrew? Rebellion. Intifada. Sohra. Ayya haja fogu fawda. And guess what? She managed to do it. She got us Jesus. Jesus, I'm a rebellion without. That's why we have Catholics. Isn't that a rebellion? It's a rebellion with an outcome. No? But we don't know this. We just take it for granted. Karaba, قبل تكلمت في كرابة الناس لان ده كمان فرق بينها ما بين الصورة ما في وبين لخبات ما في. She will just go برجي لأي حاجة. I don't mean specific people. I know some people, but I don't mean them specifically. It is a coincidence. If that name resembles anyone's name in the audience, it is just a pure coincidence. But the meaning remains the same. If you are here with that name, even as a nickname, figure out an exit for it. Ako, leba balanda. Yani zol aslan marit lo loket. Yani temet lama dignade janakinu umarat. I don't believe in that Canada. Even when they grow up, they will be kundu mafia.
They will be healthy.
Like I said, they will be tula loket ayanin. Of course, simurade flow le wallet. Guys, asin Sahara bel dia. Itu sampai janang Sahara.
Wow.
أو صاحبة سحر أو صاحبة كجور أو صاحبة أعمال شريرة بالبلدي. What are you doing with that child really? What does it mean when you're doing all this naming? What are you doing with that child? ما لو جينا ناس جاب غلط جا في first world يلا كواجه طبعا بكرياسيتي بتاع kills the cat ده يقول لك what does your name mean? It's so beautiful name, an African name. What does it mean? وانت كمان كريك عشان تكون سميتها معناه تقول لك كواجه غلط صاحبة سحر.
Norman, you're not.
معلش شر البلية ما ضحكة. مش عارف بقول مثلا بقول كده.
Yeah.
Akeng ده jagot kahiyan munti jogot زي ما عندنا بعربي قاعدين يسموا jogot. That's exactly what it is بروتان. Now really when you hear these names you start scratching your head and it's true. When you in most cases when you see the people who bears this name, it has an impact on them physically, mentally, psychologically. They always have that. Again, tabalga see the noal. Wala, she's not on diet. Much to Gule models. Gule models going to do the walk, the catwalk. She has a she's like what do you call and I forgot the word. She's eating. ممكن ياكل فيل. But just see the kid. زي ما أنا بنوصف زمان في جنوب. See the con كده.
Yeah.
These are the stuff. We haven't moved on, but these are the things. قبلت لمست شوية طبعا جميلة ده قبل يجيب مصايب أساسا. سيدو بكون لا في لك في جو هلا ولا في جو مدرسة فاكر نفسه ولا ملكة جمال العالم.
مع جميلة وشربات.
Exactly. وبعد كده مدرسة ده ما هيمشي أساسا. مدرسة ده بس هينتهي.
شربات ده.
كل زول داير محل وخلص الموضوع وسيدو انتهى. السبب الرئيسي فيه الاسم. مش انه سيده ما شاطر في مدرسه ولا حاجه. السبب الرئيسي انه هي تعطلت لانه الاسم هي قام مصدق روحها انه هي زي تلقى معلش يعني ما يشبع الاسم بقريب، لكن الاسم يخليها تتخيل انه الاولاد في المدرسه دي كله لو هي عدد بدحر مدرسه ما في زولنا جماعه كله شايفينه شتيمه او شتيمه. كان لما تسمي جناك شتيمه يعني انت خليت شنو تاني الريلي يعني الجنرال لما يطلع شتيمه طيب امه يا شنو يعني؟ ولا انت لو الام يا سميت بنتك شتيمه ابويا شنو يعني؟ I don't know. These are the stuff. معلش when we jump ناس قسمه اسم قسمه عليك الله what are you talking about؟ تنادي بنتك قسمه شنو؟ قسمه حرام ولا قسمه حلال؟ ولا قسمتك بين انت لقيت واحد منيكه ولا لقيت واحده شينه ولا انت لقيت واحد راجل عجوز ولا what is it اساسا؟ قسمه شنو اللي اتكلم فوق ده؟ معلش I know ناس بالنيم but I don't mean them personally. It is just the name ما عنده معنى. It sounds good. It has no meaning. كويس؟ ناس ابو هوا زي ما انت بتقول هناك زي اخونا ناتالي قاعد بيقول yes these are the things. عندايا زي ما اخونا بيتر نيجا بيقول عندايا ماموريا اجدد كل ناس ما ناس بلاش معلش انا ولدي الكبير سموه بلاش انا قلت ويت ولا ده ما ياكل ايش في جنبي اساسا
قاعدين يسمونك ناس سيجاره
يا كويس بلاش شنو اللي قاعد اتكلم فوقه because this has no meaning. It is completely has a negative impact on the child. لما جينا يجي اكبر بعدين يوم تاني يقول لنا اصلا كان سموه كده عشان كده and they are still sporting the name. What do they think they're going to do to you? If the parents are still alive, they're going to come back to the parents and say, why do you hate me so much?
Yeah.
To the extent that you left this name on us. Right? So ده شويه ده ستات برام انا بخليك تبدا مع اسماء بتاع اولاد شويه ونشوف جماعتنا الجايين.
بالنسبه للاسامي بتاعت الاولاد افتكر انه ده list will go on and on and on. لما تسمي جناك يوم من ايام بتاعت اسبوع سبت ما بترجموه كمان قال Friday Sunday. What is this? Okay. في شنو يعني؟ Okay. تعبان. عليك الله. كده فكر في زول اسمه تعبان with some good energy.
None.
يا تعبان guy. تعبان. You know. So عندي كم تعبان زملاء I think about them. حتى أهل موجودين لكن دائما بتلاقي سيدو تعبان. فرق بين تعبان وكحيان شنو ما it is the same thing. You know. So therefore you push them. عيان. ما في ناس بيسموا عيان. أو نفس حاجة بتاع بلندا قبل ده. So what is it? انت ماشي وين؟ Okay. Let us cross the line. خلينا نمشي الأسامي بتاع بلد بالنسبة للرجال. You know. يعني
على فكرة قبل ما تمشي في كلام الكومنت بتاع السيستر كريستينا تحت هنا قال أبو دوس على فكرة الراجل ده تلقائيا هو كده بسموه شنو بتاع المصريين اللي في جوا حراد بسموه شنو البلطجي تلقائيا تلقائيا
ما عديته رخصة يبقى بلطجي. So الأسامي ده عندهم آثار سلبية حتى يعني كده فكر إنه لما تفكر في أسامي المصرية أيضا أي زول مثلا باسم عتريس عتريسة مرتبط ببلطجة يعني على طول. أوكي عنتر خلاص دائما نراقب راسه على اساس انه he's something. اوكي. لما نمشي الاسامي بتاع بلد، معلش it is family oriented show، لكن عندنا اسم راجل قال نوم سلطان، طريقه قال انه سلطان بنوم بيبقى مره. So when you think about it، اوكي، اختي موجوده هنا، اهل موجودين، لكن ده حقيقه. اوكي، نوم سلطان. So like في شنو على انه you disgrace، على انه تسمي جناك باسم زي ده؟ something is wrong seriously لما تفكر فيه بهدوء. اوكي. لما نمشي الاسامي بتاع قبائل ثانيين بالذات ما ان لوز، اوكي، اسامي بتاع رجال، اسامي شين، في مرفعين، في جاموس، في اسد، في فيل، في ثعلب، ياو، كور، انيار، انوي، كل اسامي الحيوانات موجود في غابه. seriously في شنو؟ هل انه you name your child tiger or fox, lion، ما في monkey، يا في monkey، agok، يا في monkey، اوكي، snake،
في dog كمان.
yeah. So when you think about it, what are you doing؟ بكل صراحة يعني في شنو إلا أسامي لما يسموك سنيك، ثعبان، يسموك ثعلب. اوكي، what is it؟ what is it؟ بكل صراحة. اوكي، هل في الجيل الحالي، اوكي، أنا عايز أسمي جناي بمثل هذا الأسامي؟ في حاجة غلط. اوكي، لأنه معلش خليني أقول في نوع من جهل وتخلف فيه كمان، لأنه يعني في فقر بتاع شنو أنت إنسان يسموك على حيوان معين. المغزى شنو؟ الحاجة المميز شنو عن شخصية هذا الحيوان؟ يس، ما ناس عندهم أبراج وكلام بالشكل ده، لكن ما بيعني إنه كان في برج كلب ولا في برج حصان ولا برج فار انت تبقى فار ولا تبقى كلب ولا تبقى حصان. نو دي حاجة غلط. فبالنسبة للأجيال الجاية يس، أسامي فكر في اسم عنده معنى، حاجة مرتبط بحدث معين، اوكي، لكن بدلا انه تسمي ناس بأسامي بتاعت الحيوانات، اوكي، دي حاجة سلبي، دي حاجة سلبي جدا جدا. انت ذاتك ما بتكون فخور على اساس انه عايز تترجم اسمك ده تشاركه مع اي زول ثاني ولا مع اي زول افريقي ثاني لما يقعد يسمع عليكم وفي شنو يا حصل عندكم اسود ونمور وافيال وجواميز وكلاب وحصين ومش عارف ايه. what is this؟ okay. Something is wrong with the state of the mind. لأنه إذا أنتم بتتذكروا أفلام بتاعت الوايل ويست، أفلام بتاعت الكاوبويز، بتاعت الوايل ويست، أسامي بتاع هنود الهمر مرتبط بأحداث، أوكي، الحصان السري، مش عارف إيه، بالمنو الجري، شنو like إذا زول قتلوا جاموس خلاص قاتل الجاموس، مش عارف إيه. what is this؟ أوكي، لأنه ده كان عصر بتاعت الجاهلية، عصر بتاع التخلف، أوكي. ما بنشجع على أساس إنه ناخذ الأسامي الغربية اللي whatever they are، لكن خلينا نحافظ على أسامي اللي عندها معاني إيجابية، بيقوي من شخصية بتاعت الأطفال، ما بيدي فرصة على أساس إنه لمكاواه أو not to be bully or not to be abused. And the list will go on and on and on. Brother Dirinda, you put some already on the screen. لما تسمي ولدك دوكا. You know, seriously. في شنو العجيب المميز عن دوكا يعني ما now بالنسبة للحاجات العصرية الحديث ونسمى جوجل ولا جوجل نسمى you know نسمى سمارت فون نسمى مايكروويف نسمى ديش واشر ومش عارف ايه وكلام بالشكل ده. لو اذا دوكا ده في يوم من الايام كان حاجة صعب جدا جدا يعني you know ياهو مرة اللي فات something came واحد عنده تيمان سمى واحد كورونا والثاني فيروس. اوكي what is this يعني فيروس عديل كده ها no دي اشياء احنا محتاجين انه ناخذها مركز الجد على اساس انه نحاول نتفادى الاشياء الهابط. يس جوزيف باراج نوم سلطان يا ده اسم عندنا بروتان اسم راجل نوم سلطان وبنادوا به والناس بيقولوا ماشيين بيت بتاع فلان الفلاني بيت نوم سلطان. you know like what is this يعني حتى اختك يناديك كيف just think about it the awkward situation يعني اختك لو عايز يناديك انت في دار خوش or you're somewhere يا نوم سلطان. No, take it from there brother Dirinda.
Thank you so much. في أسماء الليستة اللي في screen that some of them have already gone over it قبل لكن عندك اسم زي كندي. Again, it is not a specific person, but it is a real name and it has a real meaning. Kennedy means deformed head. You know, if you don't believe me, go find it out. Kennedy means deformed head.
Yeah, يعني retard.
Yes, it's a retard.
Yeah.
كويس. retard التركيبة بتاع هيكل بتاع عدم راسه بيكون طويل مصفلت. You know, شكله كيف ما معروف. Deformed head, that's what it means. Exactly. So when you come to think about this stuff, really, it is time. If it is your name, it is time to think about something else. But if you have a girlfriend who is about to give birth to a boy, and this was a name that was running in your head as the most favorite name in your head, think about it 6 times. You know? It really doesn't go that long with you. Of course, Janice, ولد اسمه جريمة. What are you gonna get from that child? يعني لو عمل مشكلة شوية وقام قال لي وليت عملت جريمة بقول له في شنو جديد فوق ما أنا اسمي جريمة.
اسمي جريمة. أنا يا ذاتي جريمة.
أنا جريمة ذاتي.
جريمة الحي متحرك.
بالنسبة له مفخرة.
Yeah.
بالنسبة للعالم جريمة. It is something you need to think about. Of course سجن جانا اسمه سجن هيقول لك لما يعمل مشكلة يقولوا قال أنت عارفوش سجن في المشكلة اللي تستمرت بقى يقول في شنو جديد هناك. أنا ذاته سجن. So I'm going in, not a problem.
Yeah.
You know? أبو راس هيركب راسه في أي حاجة. You know? هيركب راسه في أي حاجة. Whether you like it or you don't, يقول لك أنت ما بعرف أنا اسمي أبو راس. كويس؟ جانا اسمه مسمار. ولد مسمار. I'm quite sure لو أنا قاعد نفكر شوية ناس هيكتبوا كتير. في جوبا أنا قاعد في جوبا 18 سنة. I just don't want to claim that I know all the names. I want them to put the names out themselves. But جانا اسمه مسمار. جانا ده مشكلة شنو ما يعني ما ماشي يكون لك ناس really. No. مسمار جا مسمار وين مسمار تعال مسمار أمشي مسمار ده مسمار داك.
مسمار ودر يعني شنو مسمار ودر ما مسمار بس يا ودر.
وحتى لو بقى مسمار لما بقى شاب كمان قام حبلوه بيت ما يقدر يقول له يا مسمار قلب ما هيجي لانه هشوف كانوا قاعدين يحقروه اساسا. يا البيت قال له يا مسمار بالقلب يقول لي تراك ما كويس ولا شنو؟ What are you talking about? He won't feel it because اسمه already is مسمار. سواء يكون مسمار قلبك كيف يعني. لكن لما اسمك يكون حاجه ثانيه وبدي يقول لك انت ولا انت مسمار قلبي، لا you get the meaning because you can see مسمار, you can see قلب, you can see الموضوع مركب.
قرشين شيلين
قرشين شيلين
تعريفه
تعرفها اسماء ديل. What are we doing? Someone probably is asking themselves, ما اسمك دانيال. Guess what? That name based on what I know, قال قالوا من your Bible. It's a baptismal name. Lakin if my name was to be a hammer or something, my friend, I would have run away from that name the very moment and I rift this minimum notion. And you might be, some of them will be asking me, oh, my indak like Delta Muslim asma khawajat. Well, guess what? What does Stacy means? Stacy is German. I wanted to name my child after my late sister. I wanted to move away from tradition of giving her name to my child. I wanted something to describe her. I found Stacy, look alike. So I gave Stacy a name. The name is Stacy with a meaning. Then I had her sister who came after her. Then I found myself, now this one is completely resembling her, my late sister, and my late grandmother. Now I still have to bring in the tradition and then lump it together in a way. So I gave her a hyphenated name. Catherine, which is my grandmother, Rita, which is my late sister.
God have mercy on their souls.
Yeah. Patience. Describe a situation I was in. She's not patience. Anyway, she's not. It described the situation I'm in by then. So it was great. It is a great name with a great meaning.
It's something positive.
Yes, it's positive.
Like grace, mercy, blessing.
Yeah.
It is a virtue.
Yes.
Yeah.
The grandfather gave them names in Rudan, Louvet for patience, which means the future or tomorrow or mustaqbal. Yeah? Hope. Jason was a great warrior, great officer in the Greek army, in the olden Greek army. He defied all his superiors and took out the army himself and invaded whatever and conquered that place. So it has a link with the courage. He's courageous. And the reason I gave the name is because I've gone through things no one will go through it. I had the courage to go through it. So I gave it to that child. So we're talking about positivity, not negativity. So Nyansuk, exactly, Joseph Barat, Nyansuk. Never mind mahal tani. The moment binera is Nyansuk Tarlo ba?
Mo Marisa.
Yeah.
Huh? Something like Marisa.
It is. These are the stuff. كويس. أروح قبل كيف قبل كان في غفير فواو اسمه باب.
باب يا ما لازم يكون باب.
يعني
اسمه باب ده
غفير أساسا.
يا.
كويس. No one did يشتغل غفير. Because these are the reality. ناس مشاكل. They كلها اسماء ناس and they really have it in their documents. People who are thinking and we're making fun of the names here, we're not making fun of the names. These are the names that are used, official names. These are موجود for documents. Miranda, Coca-Cola, no matter what the excuse that was given after it, that the real name should not be known. But really, it didn't make sense. Now, if you don't want your real name to be known, call yourself another name. اسم متعارف. يعني أنا دانيال لي ولا Miranda. If I want no one to remember me, I'm going to move to Mars. I'll call myself Louis John. Will they really link Louis John to Daniel Lee? Unless they're running through technology or something. But it will be a common name. Even they will say, yeah, people on Earth, those creatures on Earth give themselves these names. So they will accept it. But when I go call myself Coca-Cola, then they know, it is a type of a drink that these creatures on Earth drink. Then they are wondering, maybe they need to test me this time. since I'm with them, then I'll go and food fear. Yeah. So this stuff. That's why it is important for us to hammer on this. We are not hammering, you're not this John, Joseph, whatever. This is okay. It is now up to you to find out if it have a negative meaning. You can move on to change it to your normal traditional name or whatever you want. But we're talking about the names that was given to you, right? Or you're giving it to your children, knowing it is going to impact them. And I know it's a kind of a topic that looks to people like, yeah, it makes sense. Did I hear this somewhere? No, you haven't heard it somewhere. You heard it on ZööMTV, exclusively on ZööMTV.
That's a place
and no show on Facebook will discuss something like this. We pride ourselves in our own way of doing things. And ZööMTV is the place to be. That's why all you, the loyal viewers, are here, because we always make your weekend vibrant. When people go into Siasa, we have our way of coming up with something. When we want to talk about politics, we have our way of putting it there from a different angle that you feel it's part of you. We are not the peace mouse of the government or peace mouse of any group out there or the peace mouse of all the news al-mutnaqil. We are not. We are a peace mouse of Krikuju and Randa. We are a peace mouse that we pride ourselves that we try to get into our viewers' mind and put ourselves in their position. What would they be wanting to hear or discuss? That's why we are unique. That's why when you see all these names we're coming up with, and we are encouraging you to come up with the names that has meanings that you see it is negative, or bring it up so we can discuss it. There's nothing here so bad. Like I said, Claudio is my Sidomina. He's not here, not yet, but his name, La Muachaza, means disabled. Is it his mistake? It's not his mistake. This is a pure example. Zambu Shuniani, to be called disabled. Parents saw kan Zamandino Ajat Butana Allah Batrasna or Enak Katir is a nice name.
Yeah.
He gave it to him. Kennedy gave him the name. Taban, Miskin, Doka, Balash, Jerima, Sijin, Ajat, all these names. And many, many more. Fial Bezair, listen. Fial Bezair. Lakin, why? It's about time we need to ask these questions ourselves. Instead of taking it like a normal thing, it's a norm. In 21st century, not anything is norm. Who knew that 2020 was going to be like this? If we took everything as a norm, 2020 told us there's nothing called a norm. And there will be nothing after this called a norm. Corona and virus, Trump, there's nothing normal after this. Yes, you put Wani out there, BF. Yes, you also give us some names in Monjang, what it means. We try to give you some names here, but if you have some unique that you want to share, we have most welcome. You're most welcome to share it with us, because this is a session it's a session of brothers and sisters sitting together, discussing something that it is of importance. But Uni, welcome, bro. It's of importance for all of us. We might take it for laugh, but really, if Janab Diana Sametu Begalat Sametu Moya, I got to think about it twice now, because what is it going to be? How is it going to impact? But let us not say, back in South Sudan, people are just where they are. They're not changing. A big lie. People are changing. People are changing the naming convention. People are they're changing by saying they want to give name with a bullet. But then again, they're still falling within that same mistake. Because some of the names they are giving has a negative impact when you come to decipher it. So we're not asking them to stop giving the names, but we're saying select a name that has a good, positive energy for that kid. If we believe that the universe responds to what we put out, so that child being called around musmar, like the universe will just send Masamir for us. That will nail him down. In other words, he won't be moving anything. His future is blink. He won't financially. He won't be well off. He won't be educational well off. He won't be, socially well off. You name it. Anything that there, it won't be. معنا جبال وتركنا في تعبان we've seen ما تشوف الأوباح اللي شايفينه ده. That is not it. That is not it. That name by itself is giving him trouble. I believe in that, and many people who knows about the universe believe in that.
I believe this conversation must continue. We might have to post the link because we are into it for a good 1 hour plus now, 1 hour 15 minutes, to start allow our viewers, our contributors, they can come in to bring their perspective. Those names, the list will go on and on and on. Like we have in Baya, we have Keraya, Bit Marisa. So what is it? خلاص انت كتيتها بس يقعد في دهراندايا يعني كيرغوغو بتجو. So like is it gonna be enough food at home عشان انه ناس ياكلوا لو اذا you bring curse to your family يا جوجو and then assume نفس حاجة So the list will go on, and those are names that we have to rethink. Give it a positive energy. Like Brother Guy Lam sharing his daughter's name. There is Hope, there is Nancy, there is Gloria. Those are beautiful names. I don't know the meaning of Linda and Pamela, but Gloria, Nancy, Gloria. Those are beautiful names, It is a blessing. It is on a positive energy. But when you think about it, لما تفكر في أي زول اسمه يهوذا.
Okay. That's it. It's done.
Yeah. أي زول اسمه يهوذا. ما always deceive كل الحاجات بتاعت مكر ودهاء وشنو مش عارف إيه. It will, name impact, that negative energy, it is in the universe. So it will come down on you. That is why it has a meaning. From a Christian perspective, when you look at most of the name in the Bible, always they have a good energy. They have a positive energy, or it has a meaning that in a good direction, Rarely you find a name that it has, what is this, So ده مسؤوليتنا على أساس إنه نفكر فيه، لأنه إحنا قاعدين نفكر في مجتمع صحي، healthy society، معافى من إنه نعرات وحاجات اللي إنه بيحبط الناس what will bring people down. We want to avoid it. So therefore, when you name your daughter a great name with great energy, always she will walk around, her head is up. I am grace, I am blessing, I am mercy, whatever, I am patient, and it is there. It is a positive energy, when still, like in the Kwana Sudanin, you name Janak Kadmala. Okay, Abdullah. Yes, it is true. Kulana Khodam wa Abid bitat Allah. Lakin, seriously, you want to take it? I challenge anybody to tell me, intelligent mara isima khadmalla ino mudarrisa sakit. Kalik menino diktora, wala muzeiya, wala safira, wala, something of that. I challenge you. إذا أنت بتعرف مرة باسم خدم الله ولا you know like she succeed in her life ما دايما you find her housekeeping مش عارف ايه كلام بالشكل ده you know so there is a lot of أشياء اللي إنه will drain you بيهبطك حتى إنه ما بيديك فرصة ذاته على أساس إنه أنت تطلع راسك في بين الناس أوكي لما ينادوك يا مسكين ما أنت هتطلع دلوة لأنه ده ما اسم على إنه you know will give you the energy okay لكن when عندك اسم في اتجاه صحيح like نديرندا okay that will make you proud حقنا أنا حق I am belong to my family I am belong to my people they are very proud of me I am loved because all of them they claim me you know it will bring a lot of positive energy okay for example my grandpa name Marodama okay which is it is a teasing name it means you are imitating me قاعدين تحاكوني okay that is something will make somebody really proud على أساس إنه everybody is you know trying to copy or try to imitate or try to mimic what you know you are doing I am Marodama so into you guys are mimicking me or imitating what I am doing will make a child Takian على أساس إنه I am somebody that people can try to look up to me and copy or imitate or mimic what I am doing okay and there is a lot of great other name this is just an example please feel free تعال عايز تونس بروتان عايز تونس بعربي عايز تونس بإنجليزي عندنا مترجمين موجودين عايز تونس بإيطالياني عندنا ناس بترجموا كمان and الأسامي بتاعت those أسامي بتاعت قبائل please share it with us share those name don't feel embarrassed you know ما وانا قلت نوم بتاع سلطان ده اسم بتاع كريش اوكي الطريقه اللي انه سلطان بينوم به مع مره بتاعه ما اقول انه ده حاجه انه you are proud سلطان بينوم كيف يعني you know ده شنو اللي انه انت عايز تسمي جناك فيه وده حاجه موجود عندنا في قبايا اوكي so I am not embarrassing my people but I am taking a different standard على اساس انه they have to correct themselves you know somebody will never think about يسمي جناه بهذا التسمية لأنه it is disgrace so if you are writing and if you can share the meaning also that will be great على أساس إنه بنستفيد يعني لما تسمع الاسم ما زال الأسامي اللي أنت ذكرته سيسيليا كلاديا مش عارف إيه I don't know the meaning but now I picked it up so I believe brother Guy already is in the studio so yeah ثقافتنا محدود بأسامي بتاع نوير حاجات ده كله بينتهي مش عارف ايه وحاجات بالشكل ده something so welcome brother Guy first time on ZööMTV yes you view but it is good to share the screen with you so greet our viewers and bring your perspective what you think about the topic and what you can bring to the table the microphone
thank you so much brothers this is a powerful platform that always unite us and that always talks about things that we're supposed to learn from it you know we live in diaspora sometimes we forget that it is important to look at those kind of stuff. Those names has also affect a lot of us. You know, so what I can tell you guys, thank you for giving me this moment. I'm blessed with 5 girls, you know, and my daughters are Hope, Linda, Gloria, Nancy.
Wow.
You know, so you know, names like you guys mentioned, names is very important. You know, before you name your child, you have to know the meanings of the names. You know, yani National for Sudan Zaman, I think education can play a big impact, especially with the ناس في السودان زمان كان حصل اجدادنا وناس زي ديل زي ما انا كنت متابع من قبل معاكم زي ما انتوا قلتوا زول بيسموه زنكي باب كفاره you know مطر so all these are curse you know يعني لو احنا ما خلينا بالنا حاجات دي كله بيأثر في يالنا لأن حتى في البايبل ذات قال الكلمات اللي بنقوله ده بيأثر فينا أو بيأثر في عيالنا. So we have to be very careful when it comes to name our children. Sometimes في ناس بيسموا أسامي يعني بس يعني كان يقول family name اسم جدك you know اسم حاجة. Okay, you can take اسم حاجة لو عنده meanings كويس. لكن لو حاجة اسمه حقي مثلا for instance you know
انت قاصد حقي ولا شنو؟ I'm just kidding.
Oh, brothers. Allah ده مشكلة brothers, you know. So sometimes نسمي اسم اللي بيكون له معنى وعيالنا بيستفيدوا حتى زي ما قبل اخونا قال قبل لو جينا قصة في ويسترن وول سموه سألوه سؤال اسمه كفارة. What does that mean؟ لو طبعا خواجات طبعا بيحبوا انه يعرفوا الروتس بتاعنا اللي جانا يسموه كده you know. So لما نقول انا اسمه كفارة يعني خواجة يمكن يجري منه صار او يسميه بتاع كيور ولا يسميه شنو you see you know. So sometimes لما نسمي اسم اللي عنده معنى حتى الجنة ذاته بيكون proud tomorrow you know. عشان كده it's very important بالذات العيال اللي ولدوهم برا في diaspora نسموا عيالنا بأسامي له معنى you know. لأن بكرة زي ما أنت قلت قبل لك الكوجي إنه جناقة سميته مردامة أوكي يعني في لو كبر ممكن ما يعجبه اسم ده يقول اسم ده اسم تاع بلد you know. I want to be named John Isaac Jacob whatever name لكن أسامي ديل يعني they're good name of course وعنده معنى يعني دول الناس اللي كانوا في كتاب مقدس وحاجات زي كده لكن احنا لازم لما نسمي عيالنا يكون في meanings no matter what لأن عشان عيالنا ما يتأثروا بكرة وما يكون في تأثير برضه في مجتمعنا. كلام ده بيجي 200 when we educate our parents like you guys mentioned now. So it's very important إنه أسر يجي في platforms زي ده يتعلموا يشوفوا ideas اللي هم برضه يقدروا يستفيدوا منه you know. Nobody's perfect but through you guys we can make change. We can نتعلم ناس بيتعلموا through this platform and it's good إن نجيب حاجات زي كده في فيسبوك أو في platform زي ده عشان الناس برضه يستفيدوا you know. أسامي القديم ده أوكي ده كان يعني ده كان زمن في زمن معين وفات لكن إحنا في الجيل الجديد ده إحنا نحاول نسمي عيالنا بأسامي اللي معنى. كمان ما نستعمل أسامي اللي هو بتاع خواجات برضه لازم كمان نكونوا كيرفول كمان you know. لأن عيالنا لو رجعوا الجنوب أنا اسمي ايزاك أو أنت اسمي ديفيد ولا اسمي جو you know. So في أسامي كده ما عندنا كتير بنستخدمه. So when they go back home they will be discriminated too.
جو بايدن وودر خلاص.
رئيسنا في أمريكا وودر شفت كده. So نسمي عيالنا أسامي برضه بيكون مطابق بالروتس بتاعنا. We don't have to forget our roots. It's very important. My name is Guy. Guy بيعني استغراب.
Okay.
وجاي ده برضه في نوير وفي دينكا. You know? So اسم مشارك. يا مشترك. So عشان كده لما نختار اسم عنده معنى اللي ما بيأثر في عيالنا you know. اسم اللي له معنى اللي بيقدر represent us.
How about
as Africans as جنوبيين. لكن اسامي زي خسارة فقارة باب مسمار زي قبل انا سميته you know. So اسامي زي دول يعني انت ما ممكن تسمي جناك مسمار وانت قاعد في امريكا ولا قاعد في كندا ولا قاعد في استراليا. What does that mean? What is that going to represent لما تسمي جناك مسمار؟ you know. لو خواجه سالك اسمك من مسمار what does that mean? you know. So لازم نكون we have to be very careful لما نسمي يانا اسامي اللي بقدر هم يستفيدوا فوق. Yes. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah, guy, newer name you want to share with us?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Do you have some newer name that they have a negative connotation you want to share with us? It is an optional if you have something in mind.
Well, most of Asami,
we are criticizing what is happening. We are trying to improve things.
Yeah. Most of the newer names. Fadal.
Is Nyawaraga has a negative connotation to it?
No.
Right.
يعني زول كده بس فكرني سما جناو نياورقة. هل هو ورقة الواحد ده؟
ورقة الواحد ده يعني نياورقة متعلمة يعني ولا what is it؟
يعني it does not have any meaning. يعني شنو عجبه في الورقة عشان تسمى جناو نياورقة؟ you know؟
مراية.
نيا جوبا.
نيا مراية. وفي عندنا برضه في نيا دولة عنده معنى. you know؟ you know. يعني في نيا دولة في لما الجنوب طلع في ناس سموهم نوير سمى يالهم نيا دولة خالي سمى جناو نيا دولة لما جنوب سنة لما كان طلع. So لما نسأله what does that mean ممكن يقول نيا دولة لما كان جنوب طلع أو لما لقينا استقلال بتاعنا عشان كده بيدي سموه نيا دولة ولدوها في زمن استقلال. You see? So sometime
تقيلة.
تفضل. تقيلة يا عندنا برضو نيا كريسماس. Any female name يعني في النوير you know we use NYA للفيميلز.
Okay.
Yes.
You know عشان كده لما نقول في كريسماس وفي نيا كريسماس. So لما تاخد نيا كريسماس that's me a female name. Anything في NYA بيعني ده ماشي للفيميل name.
So ده جانا ولده قريب في راس كريسماس بس كده.
أيوة بالضبط كده. You know عشان كده يسموه نيا كريسماس.
ناس نيا كوات ناس منو؟
نيا كوات نيا ساندي.
Yeah.
You know نيا تشوت يعني نيا تشوت ده بيعني بيت ما عنده اسم. You know.
لا ده أول مرة نسمع ده.
نيا تشوت.
Yes.
كتير. يعني بيت كده ما عنده اسم يعني ما عنده اسم سموه فوق بس سموه نيا تشوت. You know.
كده ما هيكون لا في راسه فاكهة أساسا لأنه
ما دي المشكلة.
مجهول الهوية.
That's true my brother. You know. عشان كده it's really important إنه نسمي يانا بأسامي عنده meanings. عشان بكرة برضه يكون عنده عمل في حياته زي بنتي my third child is hope. So we know what the hope mean.
Yeah.
سواء كان بالعربي ولا بالإنجليزي.
Yeah.
Gloria. What does Gloria mean? إحنا عارفين. لكن كمان sometime يعني بيشوف بيكون زي عيب لما تسمى جناك جلوريا ويطلع سكرجية. ها؟ يسموه جلوريا يطلع شماشية يطلع شنو جانجستر. See?
Well, يسموه جريس.
أيوة جريس. So you see عشان كده sometime أسامي بيلعب دور لكن sometime does not reflect who you are. You know عشان كده برضو sometime لما نسمو يالنا إحنا نحاول نزرع فيهم. Your name is Gloria. So you have to be careful. اسمك ده عنده معنى كبير.
Yeah.
Live your life according to the name that you have.
Yeah.
كده بنشجع عيالنا إنه برضو they will be proud. Oh, my name is Hope. Then I have to make sure that life is good. There's hope in life. There's hope in everything we do. You see? تشجع عيالك تديم روح بتاع إنه ما تسمي جناك اديه روح إنه اسمك ده ما خسارة. اسمك ده عنده meanings. You know, and teach them that you know they have to be proud with their name.
So what do you say about a name like this, guy? Lufar. Lufar is the man far.
Aye.
وانا بوريك ليه سموا جنرال فار. لانه اصلا هم ما قاصدين الفار الشويه كبيره لان عارفينه الكبير في صغير خالص في جوبا بيسموه لا جوجو. الفار صغير كانوا جانا يقولك حجمه صغير جدا.
يا الله.
كويس. جانا ينادوا له فار. زي هزار والموضوع قاعد في راس جانا ده. جانا اسمه
ايوه.
يسجلوا بمدرسه اللوفار. يعني انت زي ده تفتكر جانا ناس الموضوع شنو؟
جانا ده طبعا ما sometimes احنا بنشوف حسب الشكل بتاعنا. maybe البيرنت ما قصدهم بمعنى انه لو فار بالشكل بتاعنا، لكن they mean it بالصغر بتاعنا، بالصغر بتاعه. you know. لكن احنا نحاول نقنع وجهنا ده ليه سميناه كده، عشان كده ما يكون feel انه why my parents they don't like me، ليه سموني لو فار، that's me they hate me. تشجع لجنة، تشجع ونشجعه كيف ليه سميناه كده. you have to convince the child it's okay to name you that name, you know, even though it does not have any meaning. لكن it's on us as parents كيف نقدر نقنع عيالنا بأسامي اللي عندهم. you know، بالذات أسامي اللي بقول تورجيل ولا بقولوا شنو، زول القصيرة بقولوا شنو،
تورجيل الباو،
الباو، في ناس بيسموه الباو، بومبيتو جالسيدل، you know. so في ناس بيسموهم كده حسب شكله، لكن عشان ما يفيل offended بكره قدام ناس في المجتمع we explain to this child ليه سموه كده. you see that's what we can teach our kids عشان بكره ما يحسوا لما يكبروا ما يحسوا انه سموهم كده. لكن اسامي زي ده ممكن يكون اسم، يعني for example we can use that name في بيت. but when it comes to documents عشان جينا برضه ما يحس بانه ليه سموه كده، ندوه اسم بتاع كريستيان زي عندنا في كاثوليك وفي عندنا في كريستيانيتي بيكون في اسم بتاع بلد وفي اسم بتاع شنو بتاع كنيسه. so عشان جينا ده ما زي اسم كركوجو وانت اسمك موزس، you know. and my brother I don't know اسم بتاع كنيسه بتاعك، you know، دانيال you see. عندك اسم دانيال واسم بلد، you see. so sometimes by using those names الجانا ما بحس انه الجانا ده بيكون discriminated، بحس انه برضه يعني عنده برضه سمعه في المجتمع، you know. اسامي بتاع البلد ده برضه we can keep it but at the same time we have to name our kids and name برضه شنو they will feel proud when they grow up tomorrow instead of just using اسامي بتاع البلد.
brother guy، هل نوير بيسموا اسامي بتاع حيوانات زي my in-laws انيار انوي اوان مش عارف ايه، هل نوير بيسموا اسامي ديل كمان؟
Yes, we still have the same name.
What is your take from your perspective?
طبعا like I mentioned earlier اسامي بتاع المبيور ومكير ومجاق ودول ده اسامي لانه الناس لما كان ما متعلمين زمان، التعليم كان ما كان وصل لغايه في قريه، you know. عشان كده هم they're proud on what they have، لانهم بيشوفوا مثلا الابقار وحيوانات زي دول ده حاجاتهم عايشين فوقه. This is the only thing they know, and that's the only thing they're proud of, you see. and that's when they're using those names based on what they have, based on the environment they know, you see. لكن لما بك العالم يتطور بك في ناس خشوا في الجامعات، بك ناس بيجوا مدينه، اسامي ده بك يتغير. يعني هسه لاحظت ما يعني من اجيال بتاع 1980s 85 and up ما بك بيسموا اسامي زي دول، الناس يتعلموا خلاص، you know. لكن الناس اللي كانوا قبل كده اقل من كده دول نحن الحاجات الناس يتربوا ولدهم في بلد مثلا، ولدهم في قريه، those are the names that they know and بيكون اسم ده كمان متشابه. تلقى جناق اسمه مبير، جناق اسمه مكير كده and so on، you know. لكن بعد ما التعليم وصل لغايه في قرى has changed life and people lives especially النوير ودينكا.
So الحاجة ده بالتأثير قبل ما إنه نجيب أخونا جوزيف بريج. I want to throw this joke here.
Yes.
إنه راوية قاعد في شلاك بتاع جيش.
أيوه.
الأولاد كله سموهم نصر الدين، شمس الدين، على الدين ومش عارف إيه. فلما ولدت قال ده قلواك الدين.
That makes sense.
عشان يكون معاهم مطابق مع الجماعة.
الدين على الدين مش عارف ايه فقال ده قلواك الدين.
وكمان في واحد قبل ما نمشي في واحد نوراه برضه the same thing it's like close to that. يعني نوراه ده بيشتغل الشغل بتاع يوميات ديل. قام وقع من عمارة فوق وكسر كراعه. فاربعه وده قام المدير بتاعهم جاء قال اسمع انت كسرت كل الناس تلموا طبعا واربعه ده خاف قال لها نجيب لك عماره قال كان غور نجيب لك قروش قال دير شنو غور بيبسي بس بيبسي بقراده يعني هو بس دير بيبسي عشان يخليه كويس لانه لما يكون زول لما كنت تعبان شديد بشرب بيبسي بريحك طبعا لما كنت زول شغال يوميات والجو سخن وشغل تعبان فده بيبسي بريحه شويه ابى يشيل عربيه ابى يشيل قروش بس قال غور بيبسي بس قراده انا دير بيبسي يا راجل تختار بيبسي بس
if you are not in rush, hang on. Let us welcome brother Joseph Barach, our
yes, welcome.
Good to see you, brother Joseph. And Daniel, if you want to say something quickly, brother.
Before I give the microphone to our brother Joseph Barach.
Yes,
I just need to share this one name also from my tribe. The name is Nzernge. Nzernge. تعرفوا مكشاش اللي بيندفعوه خوش؟ أنا مكشاش نوعين. في نوع النايم ده بيندفعوه جوا.
أيوة.
ممكن تكسر منه أنت تناي بعد اللحمة كده نايرة.
أيوة.
النوع الثاني بيجوا قاعد كده.
أيوة.
ده يعني نوع اللي بيندفعوه خوش بس.
يا
جنا عليك الله جنا ده ما شوي.
أيوة.
جنا أصلاً نهايته. جنا أصلاً هيكون في كل قرن. وهيكون في أي حاجة. كويس؟
أيوة.
الكويس والكعب المنبس ملخبط هناك. ده اللي انا اقدر اسمع. هل فيكم تعرف هنا يعني ومن هذا الكلام انا عايز احيي ولد اختي اللي انا كان اتكلم قبل my late sister. He's here. This guy here, great guy. Saiso. Okay? So Saiso, that's what he said about the Lufar name. Yes, I agree with you. It has أثر سلبي. لجنا حتى لو كان ما كان قصدين بأي حاجة من ناحية بتاعت أبو الوالدين. So بالكلام ده أنا عايز أقول يا أخوي جوزيف باراج, you're welcome to ZööMTV. This is the place to be, my friend. Drop your sense.
Thank you. I'm going to drop my sense, like obviously. But thank you all. Thank you, brother Nandara, and thank you, brother Kurkuju, and brother Guy. It's a great discussion. So أنا هلخبط طبعا هنتكلم بعربي شوية كده وبرجع كلمتين بإنجليزي.
Feel free.
طبعا ده بالمناسبة ده شو بتاع تنوير, خاصة شو الليلة بتاع أسامي ده شو بتاع تنوير. أنا زاري كنت قاعد أستغرب في أسامينا هنا كجنوبين مثلا, لكن أنا الحاجة اللي حصلت لك الآتي. يعني جنوب السودان ده كله مشابه, أننا قبائل, لكن يعني أنا كنت محظوظ شديد. أنا من كنت قاعد في القاهرة كنت بدرس في حتة بقول British Council, and this British Council عندهم library كده عن جنوب السودان والاستعمار والحياة اللي حصل كله. So أنت لو عندك رغبة تكون عندك access, أنت ممكن تعمل access تشوف information شنو في اللايبرري ده, لكن طبعا ما بتعمل كوبي. دي مخطوطات. أنا داير شفتها يعني زمن الإنجليز لما جو هناك, يعني جايتهم مع الإنجليز أسامينا زادوا موجودة, لكن المشكلة شنو يعني أنا بمسك مثال بالمنطق.
You mute yourself by mistake, I believe.
Unmute, please.
Mute. You got muted. Yep, unmute. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did. Yeah. Now we cannot hear you.
It is your headset.
Yep, your headset played you up. Perhaps you can drop off and come back again, Joseph. Yep, now you're good.
I can hear. أنا شايفه كالآتي. يعني مثلا خلينا نرجع ورا شوية كده, لأنه التوبيك ده مهم, وأسامينا أساسا اسم ده ما identity. يعني identity اللي بيجيبنا شنو مثلا يعرفونني الناس فلان. يعني أنا بخوض الاستمت بالمخطوطات. For example, we exist in South Sudan for 500 years. These 500 years, even لما الإنجليز فاتوا هناك قبل ما يمشوا بكاميرا كان بيمشوا برسومات. يكون في رسام بمشي برسم العادات والتقاليد بتاعنا ياتو. انا الرسومات دي اللي لقيتهم بالمناسبه في حاجه بقول له بروتانت الدنجا بقول له كوم بترقد زي ده وبخور راسك زي ما خده عنده 3 كورين.
يب
ايفن لما الانجليز جابوا الكاميرا في زمن الاستعمار التركي الانجليزي
مش عاو بسموه مغان ولا شنو كمان؟
يا عندك
اي
يا هودا
يلا بعد الاستعمار التركي
يعني
يا سو بعد الاستعمار التركي الانجليزي برضه لما جابوا كاميرا يا هو نفس الكوب ده قاعد في محله. انا في 2011 انا مشيت جنوب السودان وقعدت فتره طويله هناك. لما كنت في جنوب مشيت لبلد بتاعي في بلد انا اللي لقيته نفسه كوم. سو انا من قعدت وقاعد اتذكر كده يعني الكوم ده عنده زي 300 years او 500 years say سو في 500 years ده كم جنريشن مثلا a lot of generation اللي بيسوي شنو هم بقوم من النوم بيشوفوا محل بقرهم وين بلدوا عيالهم بيشربوا لبن جنريشن ده بينتهي تاني جنريشن بعمل نفس الحاجه. يعني ما في واحد فكر يقول لك يا حكام ده انا نعمل 4 كورين مثلا ولا انا اجيب لك جلد بفوق واخد الحاجه كده يبقى مثلا حاجه كويس كده انسان يقدر ياخد فيه راحته. ما في زول فكر كلام زي ده.
ما في تطور.
سو لمده 500 years ده ياو نفس الاسامي وياو نفس الاعداد والتقاليد الشيلنا من جدودنا. سو طبعا يعني الكرياتيفيتي يعني وقف لمده طويل فتره. يعني انا السودان جنوب السودان ما كله سيملا ايفن بالسودان كله سيملا شفتها وقف في فتره معين. سو الفتره ده معين ده الفتره ده الكرياتيفيتي جامد بس بنلقى القاعد شنو واللي بنشوفه بعيننا شنو بنسبه سمبوه اهلنا. جا الانجليز جا المسيحيه انا شيلنا دايره اسامي المسيحيه كده اسامينا انا هنا ذاته بقى يتلاشى. يعني انا بكتب بمسك باسمي اول حاجه مثلا انا اسمي جوزيف ده اوريجينالي ذيس از جويش نيم. يعني انت لو شفت علاقتي بالواقع تراديشنالي ببلاد علاقتي بالجويش يونان ما عندي ما في حاجه باللي منه غير جابوا المسيحيه ده وهم بدلوا اسمي. لكن جويش ده لما تشوفوا كده ده الجنب بتاع جوكوب وما اعرف جنب الكم وده كان كده عندهم تاريخ وعندهم معاني. لكن لا يا بس انا عشان بقيت مسيحي جيت شلت الاسم ده.
لما اخذ انت عايز تقول يا جوزيف انه الزول الجويش ممكن فاميلي تري بتاعه ممكن يرسم مبدا من جذور ويتفرع لوين يتفرع لوين. لكن لما نجي تلم نفسك بجوزيف بتاعك ده انت مكتوب بقى لانه ما عندك فرق
في عندنا ناس اسمه جون جيمس مايكل يلا بخد نمره 4 يلا وتاني بخد نمره 5 مثلا الاسامي شويه كده هنا شفتها. سو ده انسحاب بتاع الايدنتيتي بتاعنا ماشي ليه. انا حكيت المشكله دي ليه يا جماعه. انا عندنا مشكله كبير عدم التفكير وشويه جهل ونيجي نمسك على اسامي الواقع. انا انسان انا بشر. انا طبعا we empty now as a South Sudan we empty we need to create our identity to create our identity. انا ده نشوف اللي بينفعنا شنو واللي بنقدر نستفيد منه شنو. زي ما قلت هوب اسامي كده جميل. انا مثلا ويكون بروتانا بتاعك مثلا هوب ده ما هو في بروتانا بتاعك انت نفس الهوب ده عشان زاد جراك يكون عنده هوب you know but
هوب الكلمه المرادف له في انتمونجان شنو يا جوزيف؟
والله زارو صعب يا اخي. اسمع
ده مسؤوليه بتاع our linguistic they need to evolve
يا طبعا صعب لانه انا هنا طبعا اللغه بتاعنا ما لغه هي اللهجه ما يتطورت
is not rich
it's not rich
وما كلماته محدود.
مفترض يتطور اساسا لو علينا متطورين لانه كل لغه يتطور. الانجليزي يتطور فرنسي يتطور اي حاجه يتطور لكن لهجاتنا ما يتطورت.
وللاسف بشكل عام احنا لسه مسؤولين بشكلها لسه مسؤولين بشكلها لحد ما نبطل
يلا وبيجي في اعمالنا وعاداتنا وتقاليدنا. يعني لو شفت العادات والتقاليد بتاعنا محدوده ويعني في معظمهم ما عندهم فايده كبير. مثلا يعني فور اكزامبل انا لما اكون براود نقول كده يا اخي اما مونجان وديس واي لاف اوف مونجان. لكن انت لما تشوفه زي ده وفي شنو كذلك ما اساسا ما في حاجه، بس الخيال اللي في الراس ده يا هو شنو كبير كده، وواحد عامل فيه وقال يا اخي انا مثلا عايش في غيبه. ده الحاصل كله. الاسامي اساسا يديك الايدنتي بتاعك. مثلا عندك اسامي كثير بروتان تاعتنا، مثلا يديك مثلا يعني زي ما هو ده مثلا ده مريسه يعني انت تسمي زول مريسه، يعني مريسه زول بيشرب وبسكر. هو لما يشوف نفسه اسمه مريسه، ما هو زاره بيكون زاره
هو مريسه ذاته،
هو يا مريسه زاره، هو بيكون قاعد في محل المريسه ده، احلامه هيكون شنو يعني؟ وفي فور اكزامبل يعني انا ما بقول لك عندنا نيم سواء في البنات بقول اتشول ماشي. اتشول ده مثلا بيسموه في واقع مثلا لو المرأة قاعد تلدي والجنة بموت الجنة اللي بيجي باهية ده بيسموها اتشول. يعني شنو؟ بمعنى تعويض ده تعويض سو ده بالنسبه للناس عندها مينينج. مثلا يعني اتشول ممكن تعوض نفسها زاره لما تكبر، وهي عوضبها بتكون عندها شويه كده حيبه معين. طبعا في اسم ذكره جبال مثلا تقول لنا ورقه مثلا ولا نسوق، يعني شنو يعني ورقه ده مثلا معناته شنو؟
ايوه that's right
ورقه
that's right
اسم ورقه so اسامي ده اساسا له psychological effect on us as a people. so لو انت شفت مثلا انا ما مشكله اني ندام مثلا، خل معلش نجوز اللغه ده انا ما دام، لكن عندنا فتره في العمر كده ده كرياتيفيتي بتاع راجل الحاجات ما قاعد تتطور مع مشي الزمن، ولا سامع بتتطور لانه وي هيومن بينج. مثلا اسم ورده، لما تشوف الورده والزهور مع الصباح كده نفسياتك بفتح ماشي. سو لما تسمي جناق ورده ده هيكون ورده للدنيا كله. لكن لما تيجي مثلا اسامي بتاع اكسيدنت مثلا زي ما قالوا مثلا تلقى اسم مثلا يقول لك مشاكس. ليه مشاكس؟ ده اسم كده مدينه بتاع كينيا وما معروف نهايته شنو واوله شنو، لكن في النهايه قاعد بس بيسا ولا هناك سميناه مشاكس. يا اخي معقول؟ and this true. انا لقيت جنا في جنوب السودان اسمه مشاكس، ثاني ما عنده اي اسم. طبعا نجي في خلينا نعمل شير شويه كده بتاع كلتشر، لانه في التراديشنال بتاع دينكا الناس طبعا ده هيردل نلتا بقر ماشي. انت لو شفت اسامي بتاع دينكا وبتاع نوير وبتاع الناس معظمهم بتاع بقر ديل اسامينا اساسا اسامي الوان بتاع بقر، لانه البقر اننا بالمناسبه بدنا نعمل انفلونس لذيس لايفليهود ستوك العكس تماما، عمل لنا انفلونس. يعني انت لو شفت الاغاني الناس بيغنوا سم تايم لازم تكون براود ببقره بتاعك
انت تغني لحبيبتك، تغني للبقر، تغازلها من خلال البقر.
ايوه
شفت؟ يعني انت لو شفت في النهايه كده ما في تطور، وات ذا سيم تايم في جهل كبير، وفي الجهل ذاته انت بتضر جناك بالاسم اللي قاعد تسميه. عندنا مين مثلا ده لون زي ابيض كده ده اسم بتاع بقره يقول لك وين مين بقره شويه كده شكله كده بقره مجاك ده كله اسامي الوان، اسامي الوان مشار all this stuff ده كله اسامي بتاع الوان. اسامي ديل في اسامي كده بتقدر تتطور فيه بيكون اوكي، في اسامي اساسا يسموا الانسان ده بمعنى وبمينينج ده هذا. لكن at the end of the day ده بوري بانه انا مشوار كبير. يعني الايدنتيتي ببدا من وين اساسا؟ ما ببدا باسمنا.
ما كوي ده بقر لونه كيف. I'm just kidding.
I know شفتها؟ والجريمه الكبير شنو؟ لو لاحظت اسامي هسه عندنا اسامي بتاع عربي في جنوب، واسامي بتاع انجليزي وبتاع جريك، ومعظم اسامي قاعدين نسميه ده كله بناخده تهت، لكن اسامي دي او بوبولار زي اقرب اسمي هو جوزيف. هنا انا خاطيه الناس عارفيني بجوزيف انا اسم جوزيف لما ولدوني عندي عمي كده ماشي قال لازم يسموه جوزيف، ودوني الكنيسه طبعا شايليني زي ده، ودوني عمدوني وعملوا حاجات زي ده. سو انا في النهايه لما جيت كبير وسالته قلت له اسم جوزيف ده شنو، هو ما بعرف جوزيف ده معناه شنو. انا مشيت فتشت بنفسي عشان اعرف اسمي ده بعد شنو معناته شنو. شفت؟ سو في النهايه ده الوعي، ولنا ماشيين وين مثلا ولا حسب الانجازات بتاعنا. انا ننجز، كل ما ننجز حاجات، كل ما نكون كرياتيفيتي، كل ما نسوي حاجات مثلا ليجاسي، بنسمي اسامي كويسه وبنطور ايفن زادو لانجوج بتاعنا، ولا بنطور اللغه اللي قاعدين نتكلم بها. وده المشكله. سو المشكله اساسا بيرجع زادو جوا بيوت، ده ما فيه سياسه وده ما فيه فلان، ده برجع كده لجدك وجد جدك والقبيله زادو نفسه. سو موضوع اسامي ده مشكله كبير، ونها دايرين نشوفه عديل كده. يعني مثلا زي ما اخوي قال الجيل بتاع الثمانينات وماشي لفوق في تحسين، لكن في ناس لسه بيسموا بس اسامي يعني very frustrating name. لما انت زارك تشوف زول ده اسمه كده، اسمه ماله يعني بولي ببدا لايك اسم بتاع فارق بين فما له منشن، ده بولي ببدا فيه يعني لما يا شوفها لما يكون في مدرسه especially جنوب السودان ولا somewhere بيهاجروك، وده لما تكبر بتكون يعني it affects you a lot psychologically, and then who you gonna blame? Your parent, they really didn't care much. So ده برجع في building وتطور زاد بتاع الأسر. مثلا الأسر الجنوبي يتطور ويغير الأسامي، وانا دايرين نبتعد شويه كده زاد من الأسامي بتاع خواجه، نحاول نصنع باسم بروتانا، نحاول نصنع حاجه جميل نوصفه بروتانا ونلصقه في نفسنا ونمشي، لانه we happy to have an identity and to create identity. So thank you. ده الإضافة هنا، لو في إضافة تانية بعدين أنا هاخده. لكن المشكلة طبعا هو deeper than this.
أنت ذكرت موضوع مهم جدا جدا، على أساس إنه
كل سوري أنا بستعجل لكن I will come back.
ما في مشكلة.
أنا بكون متابع معكم معي.
thank you.
Okay.
أنت ذكرت موضوع مهم جدا جدا brother جوزيف، اللي هو حتة بتاعت إنه what happened to creativity of our people. لما when you look على الحضارة الفرعونية، ما ده حضارة سوداء 100%. أوكي، بنينا الأهرامات، ها يعني لحد دلوقتي خواجة بلملم قروش في أوروبا في أستراليا مش عارف إيش،
يمشي يشوفوا
يصور ويشوفوا. أوكي، you think about it. and لما تفكر في الفيزياء في الفيزيكس بتاعت إنه في الحرم الكبير الشمس بيسقط في رأس القبر بتاعت الملك مرة في السنة في عيد ميلاده. اوكي، how those people they manage على أساس إنه to calibrate ما بين هندسة المعمار وعلم الفلك ومش عارف
والطبيعة.
وده حضارة سوداء 100%. اوكي، ده السبب إنه نابليون ضرب عنف بتاع اسمه منو أبو الهول على أساس إنه يمحي المعالم بتاعت المناخير المفتسة الأفريقي وتمشي في
المناخير الزنجي
في مصر كله. كل التماثيل دمامي مناخيرهم مقطوع من أجل إنه تدميس. leave this one aside. okay. حتى عندنا في جنوب السودان like what happened to creativity. okay. مثلا أهل بونغو زاندي بالذات لما بيدفنوا كان مكابر بيعملوا يعني بيبنوا كبير جدا جدا وبيكون في منحوتات من خشب. اوكي، في راس كله كبر، بالذات كبر بتاع السلطان بينحتوا الحاجات ده. اوكي، انا شفته في التونج as a young man. لكن what happened to our people. اوكي، كورينا انقريبا لانه ورثناه من جدودنا. اوكي، 5 generation back ياو نفسي الحاجة like nothing been add to. so الأمر مرتبط ارتباط كبير باستقرار بتاعت إنسان. لما إنه إنسان يبقى مستقر he will be creative، بيقدر إنه بينتج، بيقدر إنه بيستحسن أشياء. لأنه حتى في الأكلات أوكي أمهاتنا وأخواتنا ورثوا نفس أكلات اللي كان هبواتنا بيعملوا. There is nothing been added to our menu. Okay, but how those great grandmothers they manage على أساس إنه to create at back there those dishes. Okay, what new we added? When you think about our mother, you think about our sister, you think about our wives. ما في حاجة جديد. Okay, ده بسبب إنه أيضا عدم الاستقرار بيأثر في حياة بتاعت إنسان. So بالتالي your brain become numb. Okay, that is why we continue with those weird names. Okay, Anyar, Angoy, whatever الأسامي you know اللي بيحبط الناس زي ما أنت قلت instead of إنه الثروة مثلا زي الأبقار ده على أساس إنه الحيوانات دل they have to follow us. Now we become obsessed with them. We start naming people ورا بقر. من ما إنه زول يكتب شعر في حبيبته في عشيقته مش عارف إيه whatever بيكتب شعر في بقر. Okay, so what is wrong with us? This is a wake-up call. We need to reset ourselves على أساس إنه نصحي أنفسنا. Okay, محتاجين إنه محتاجين لاستقرار، واستقرار ذاته بيساعد اخواتنا وامهاتنا على اساس انه ناو يحسنوا الاكلات بتاعتنا. اوكي، ما نفس الجرجوده بتاع زمان اللي انه حبوبتي بيعملوا يا مراتي بيعملوا اخواتي بيعملوا. Nothing new been added to it. Okay, yeah, نفس ملا بريندا اللي انه زمان عملوه 100 years ago. Nothing been added. So what happened to our sister? What happened to us? حتى احنا الرجال. اوكي، كورينا قريبه لانه جدي انجروا زمان ياهو نفس الحاجه ناو نفس حاجه وديس منان لانه 500 years ago it is the same concept. لا حسنوا لا كتبوا فيه جلد ولا حتى يتلو يرسموا فيه حاجه ولا ينحتوا على اساس انه to be labeled. ما في, you know, it is the same thing. So something is wrong with us. We need to wake up على أساس إنه to start adjusting ourselves and to move forward. I will yield it back to Brother Daniel. The link is there, brothers and sisters. Please come in, give us our perspective. ده موضوع ده دردشة. Come in, please.
Yep. Thank you so much, Brother Krikuju. Exactly, Joseph. You have followed what you've been saying closely. It is our plight. That's my way of putting it. You know, it is our plight as Junubin. I don't want to go as Africans because Africans كل زول defend محل بتاعه, defend نفسه. لكن let's put ourselves within جنوب بتاعنا. It is our plight. Well, we didn't cause it, but ما قال لك لما يكون في تطور when there is a development in such a way, this is what we are trying to do now. We're trying to say, yep, they are all good, but you know what? Adjust it, make it nice. مش مرحكة ولا مسمار ولا شاكوش ولا الحاجات اللي ما عنده معنى. بلية زي ما المصريين بيقولوا, يعني جانا يكون بلية ده, جانا ده عمره بس شفت بس هينزل هيكون صبي بتاع ميكانيكي منه صغير لحد ما يكبر وما عنده اي حاجة تانية, ما هيمشي مدرسة, ما هيعمل اي حاجة, اسمه بلية. كويس, انتهى. جمالات, انا قاعد نقول جمالات ده ما فيش دكتوره جمالات اصلا في مصر, وكان بيقى في ما بيفوتوا خمسه اصابع اليد الخمسه, لانه جمالات تلقائيا هم بيكون شغاله, هي شغاله بتخدم في بيوت تلقائيا. ده الحاجات اللي بيحصل, you know, there are impacts. يعني جمالات يمكن تكون دكتوره كيف يعني منين يعني؟ ما غالبا الجنة اللي سموه جمالات ده ابوه في بارنتس بتاعهم بوابين او حاجه, you know. لكن ما بيكونوا في الاسر العريقه, يعني اسره عريقه كده يقول يسمي جمالات ما لغه ما بسمى. It doesn't happen. انا قاعد في مصر, I know it doesn't happen. كويس. So this is our plight. So ننخز نفسنا من اول كده ونحاول نستعدل بقدر الامكان, لانه زي ما كنا في الاول شغلك is about advising ourselves as parents in the 21st century. You know, whatever the name you're giving your child, take a little bit of a time to think about it, what it means, how it will impact them as they go to school, وكده. Once you pick that all of those up, then you have a clear ground to run on, rather than تسميه أي حاجة لفار. معلش يا جماعة.
معلش ده زار.
معلش. معلش شنو؟ ما جانا بس طول عمره هيدوك كف بجاي بس معلش. أي حاجة بحصل فوق بس معلش. حتى حق بتاعه هو ما هيعرف محله أساسا. لأنه هيكون مسامي لما فيه عوارة. قبل أن تطرقنا لحاجة. زول اسمه عبده، هل تلقيت في دكتور اسمه عبده؟ إلا يكون مرادف عبد الله، عبد الكريم، عبد السامثينغ، لكن عبده حف عبده اسم كامل ما في.
طبعا ما بالعربي عبد زي بيت زول مثلا يعني زول بخدم
يعني هو عايش على كفاف ناس ثانيين. ما هيجتهد في اي حاجه اصلا في عمره، ما هيجتهد في انه يعمل اي حاجه لنفسه، ما بيعمله. خلينا ارحب باخوي brother Michael. It took you long, my brother, to get through the link, but it's at the end. You're here. Krikuju, you can رحب باخونا. Then we can, yeah.
Welcome, brother Michael. First time on ZööMTV. Good to see you. Just before we give you the podium, Nasib Dominic, Quran Grebel, I am talking about it, مش Quran Grebel بتاع بالليل. The real Quran Grebel أربعة.
The one that is being great.
And our people, they are very creative with it. Like, you know, بيصنعوا جميل كده يعني حتى انه بيلونوه. So this is something been inherited from generation to generation. I don't mean Quran Angareba انه كان ده مديدة هلبة ولا you know أسيدة بامبي بسمسم ولا whatever it is Quran Angareb that ولا ده بسموه شنو باكومبا السوداني طبعا ده جزء من Quran Angareb كمان ولا مديدة بلا ولا whatever. So, brother Michael, welcome. Good to see you on Zoom. You have been following, and I hope the link that is good. The link we send you, we inbox you with it. It works. So you are here in the studio. The microphone with you. Greet our viewer and bring your perspective, please.
Yeah. Before brother Michael, I want to ask.
I have just Michael. Just give just 1 second. Joseph want to say something.
I want to ask you, Nandra. You said you live in Juba. Itamala gaka sabra bismu Rujal Mafi in Juba.
Hello.
شفت الأسامي وصل يا جهاد.
Yeah.
Anyway, brother Michael, let him come. Yeah, I will elaborate more later on. So I'm not the next level. Yeah.
Yeah. Michael.
Thank you. I hope you guys can hear me well.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, pretty good. I was having noisy, and my brother take time for me to shut the TV a little volume down, so he give me a chance to put it down. You know, in this evening or night or day somewhere, that as the one you guys putting down, it really help as we are South Sudanese that always our tradition, and you guys speak well, and those brothers, all the tribes in South Sudan that we have, like our brother Guy was mentioned, some those from 80s, 70s, all the way down, they name it according to the weather. That always can happen. Most of us tribes in South Sudan, especially the tribe that I came from, that's always they whatever agenda that come today, right now, say tornado come, they will name it whatever, whoever come with that season, that whatever the weather that come through. If your uncle visit the house today, they will name it the baby Kurkuju come in the house. You see? So whatever that every child that lucky with a good name, according to the weather. You see, even, you know, I know, sorry that I didn't greet audience and all that. My name is Michael, and I jumped right away to the topic. Yes, and I like the topic, and the topic can encourage most of us in this our generation, like what our brothers, you guys put it. So the things need to change. Like I told you, in my tribe, according to the weather, that today what happened, that Lobigit Shaitan or Sunuda, that's Allah. And then always they don't go with one name. You know, they don't go with one name. Say Al Khailan Beji Belesim. Or Nasjuluk Del Beji Belesim. So, and then plus the nickname Al Beji Adla Badin Vilbet. Sometimes it's a pega be nickname. Badin Fenihaya fi Hajat Del Kul. Or Khailanak Binadik Ba Lesi Malum Katolik. Or Borro Anas Ahal Yebis. I Samok Belesi Malendu. Or Kullu Haboba, Kullu Yazol uncle. He named their own name to the whoever that coming to the house. You see, but then Al Kabsunu, Al Beji Mufaja, Gabriel say Baginas Bahamulu Mayal, is a more Floenda agreement Marajila Shoatida, Al Janada mean can bit mean visual but not some more about already. About you see? It's like that. About Turuju. You see, like when you agree and Madame Talabeswat with Bejaran, and has a general or cap, whatever, that ma has with a general like in between us, those Nehnat Nasal Kubar, why we choosing something that it don't make no sense. Shufta Kev, it a take it a faja best is makaba Turuju Kwen Tel Hurubadel. Say Tarodonasi invade people from Tori or Kobeta, that's your name. You need to carry that on. You see? Whatever from nowhere, Aljana can innocent. Jana Jafi Dunya das and Yalgo Baraka or something according to the weather.
Yeah.
All of the Manzera Tala Quest is some Majana Bezora, whatever you name it, mentor, Al Amtara Lasa Siuldel, Al Siul Al Vijunub, whatever it is. It should take Alial has some sa Al Jaquest, Bega from Halal Quest. Some Mom Nugara. And then of Beledna, be some Mazol Nugara. Be some of Zol feel, you know, like those, what I just saying, a lot of them. Like what Guy was saying, almost the same things. You know, Mujrim Jakun Vilbet, some Mozol de Mujrim. Sarah Kumbari Vilelinada, da will the Bukra or Ajam Shigles, some more Mujrim to all. Aljana Ebga Mujrim. Fadema as Babital Asami Bital Yal, while Yal innocent they come to it. It's bad for us if we rename this name again.
No, mind
sorry?
We have Saraga. Yeah.
The Haramika.
Yeah.
Yes. And it digital ga inu according to the weather and then with some more bagger. Like what Guy was saying, pretty much. They hajat alumon I should feel. Much Lo Shavel Arabia and then Nases Arabia, Arabia, yeah, Arabia, yeah, Toromile, Arabia Benadu Toromile. So, Arabat Delphic Idin, Algo Hino guy, you know, Tata, Arabia Tata guy. So, Arabat Del Fort, Anama Martin Fort. A lot of them, those things.
Mercedes, yes, yeah.
Mercedes, you know, yeah, Asami Kida Ajib, but some of us were lucky. Like me, Umiga Gam Mashata Saniji Moya, Gam Wilda Trishar, Bara, take care of me. And it's me, it's Imalbelek, Butelek, and there Asami Kida Maro goes in the Shirin Wala Malayan. So, the Somonu Bilbet, Gola, mean sicker. Okay? Okay. Banasabu Bugule Laikoi means share the same. The Juba and Agnes with some money, sicker. You see, sicker is straight. So they Hajat Alfi, according to the weather that, and then in there some Yalal Naman much of El Kenisa or Hajat Del, some money making. There's a Magibel guy gal.
Yeah.
They should be back up. You know, they back it up. But then Gilbert, they don't care about Mikey. They call me whatever before happened.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. So Moxika, Uda, Okida, and especially you will be it. I will be it. Mendum Esim Kanjahe says it's a Moxika. This is so terrible sometimes.
Yeah.
Almara Albinea Namani wish Namanana Janildi Janai. I will generate some more drama. So it's so weird. And my best and I will be well. Any child can be something else. People can wish the good name, and I know that maybe a tradition of religions that play came and like guide Gibel Gal, part of education and all this. Yes, God give everybody في الدنيا ده كان إنه كيف أسامي كيف ناس زي الخواجات دل ما خواجات دل ربنا خلوهم زينا. The tradition بتاعهم الأمة شابهم. But then their name they have a meaning. I don't know in the back day that they used to have. I don't know what is that. Whatever the Bible, everybody's following the name of Bible right now. But then ربنا خلق الجماعة دل انت لو شفت الطيور بتاع Western world and طيور بتاع Africa, they have a little bit different, right? So they are not the same. They are not maybe understand the same and all that. That's why I don't know why these people get this name. Maybe ahalna del kan bamshi was weather and kullu ya gabila bijunupena according to the weather that they come out with that. But a little bit that animal bigulinu. People maybe be probably that in the wrong way. Some more shajar al okay? Like they mean the shajar al quest, the Jamadin, okay? Sama Suwata, visualism Suwata. People was making a shamarat and all this or that was Suwata. So Suwata that I don't know how that can be. Suwata al quest or Suwata al ka. You see? So it's very difficult to identify these names. Inta lojidle siadu malsama jana de bikul lala aje de kanina gastin al dag de na gastin beteri galita buta nar wal da wal fas, Abu Farar or something like that. Zaman Farar yam signal fi Sudan yal beldum del bisamak Farar. You see what is that? Yeah, ketir. So naman igullo, hey, what is happening here? Gal naman marat jakan, de marat jak o semena hajada o marat de inu baktul o baamal hajat al ka. Some mazol they say so for them to as their calendar kida, like they put in themselves their calendar, they will remember that days. You see, they put calendar on somebody else. You see, so it's very difficult. But for us in our generation today, let's try even in our cultures and kulu zol name zol esim kida maybe aja kwes. I don't know ze ana salam de esim ka berotan zol baraka or something. We need to like natarjim nafsa al-asami the Bible bitariga al-kwes. Maybe it will make a difference, but it's still you need more education. Or people can talk, come out to the media. Is it that sound good too, Rihanna, whatever? So, you guys can help out. Is it that make sense?
No.
Tupac,
What is
somebody else?
What is
a lot of us to Western here.
What
people
is
put that name to their kids.
What is significant?
I think my volume is very low.
Okay, Mandela, those people, Gandhi, those people like they change the humanity, right? Yeah, because
yes,
yeah, but Rihanna or Tupac or Jay-Z, come on,
yeah,
It is tough.
Carry on.
Yep, in this world today that we are South Sudanese, I believe in ourselves that maybe 65% we are open our eye, our generation open their mind, and a lot of that fruit that coming out, people indicate more. That especially the names that even we are in the Western world here. We need to dig up the background. It's a some a bit after your grandma or your mother and something like that. But that we need to find out that name of grandma. Inu deka inu esimal kwez. Taba nina zema gibela na guteleka na talata arba asami khamsa. انت بتلقاه كله في 3 4 5 دول في واحد عنده مينينج كويس. So واحد ده في النص هناك عنده meaning كويس. So we need to select that with a good meaning that زول يسمى after Jannah. To me, that should be better. And then في الأسامي برضو sometimes you get your nickname that is a good meaning, something like زي ما خطيته أنا هيرو ديل أنا مانديلا and all this كركوج maybe أنت في الهلة كان أنت واحد زول اللي بتساعد في الهلة and then سموك حاجة كده leadership, you know, leadership. Like me, my friend, they used to call me Nyakazugay. Yeah, meaning Al Sultan, somebody that have a lot of sisters. A lot of sisters, 6, 7 sisters that always contribution. And then you know, when contribution come, local kuluzoli give bagar wahed, always you contribute with 4, 3. That means they name you after that. Your home is name you like
that's a
like
good
they name you
character.
like Nyakazugay, like somebody that you are rich and good and all that. Even though we was in Juba, because for my words contribution, that if we try to do something else, lahaba bital elap and all that, I always come with the idea that kid, and then they name this name. Why always you contribute with this and that and that? Okay, you take this name, and I take it. Is it that better, right? So from ستة 5 أسامي ديل كلهم أنت بتجي تلقى واحد من الأسامي ديل فيه meanings. So you take that name to name after whatever your people that you have. Even today, like my sister, when I have a baby, Haigulea uncle, okay. Generator have to some okay. You know, sometimes now these days we discuss even back home when Anna in the Western world, I will call my sister. So oh, Filan Hamil, okay. We need to discuss before it is a Hamil. Jena de jata sama munu. Okay? Ajat mufajat dal mabamfa. Inta kunta zaman dumta, okay. What do you was wishing? Fi mind bitak like janagda. So, and then they will come in with the name of Kida. Oh, okay. Now from today, we need to name this baby this name. So some of my sisters, they follow that. They name some of three kids, my brothers, Teman Bitao, and all this. We always start to put the name ready from now. No Mufajat Zezamandak. So they hajat al fit. Menina, this is my contribution, my brothers, and thank you for bringing me in and Kev Hasanal Bagder contribute. But drama name is all over South Sudan. A lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it is.
Brother Michael, I listen to you so attentively, and I like the fact that you have captured what we are trying to do here, this show today. One of the very good things that you have said is you're already on board with us. You're already on board with the idea, we need to teach the parents of today, including ourselves. Don't just give any name, Sakit. You think about it. Think about the future of that child. Think about what will happen tomorrow. Think about every single aspect of that name, which is a great thing. On ZööMTV, أنا كلم كلهم قال أنا زي نار الجوالao في تحت فهم نار الجوالao شوية يلا قا قلبوا كنون ده لسايد الهواء جا من فوقه كله هواء ده فوقه برا لمن فهم ده بولا بامسك نار بولا أنا ولا نار خلاص أنا ولا نار في ZööMTV هسه already خلاص بعد كده هواء ده هواء بس بافوق نفسه برا parents باسمه برا لمن نار كان جا مسك كويسة تبجي لقوا يوم تاني إن شاء الله ما بعيد قريبنا تبجي لقوا اسم تا بيجا كل زول كلام قال والله اسم تا يال كده أنا ما داير اسم ده أنا داير اسم التاني ده ولا جانا دار نادي اسم تو كده جانا دار نادي اسم تو زي ده عشان نادي كده ما كويس أنا كان أسمع كلام ده يوم تاني أكو تاي مايكل كان كلام لانا أو كان أسمع قال في فيسبوك كلام قال نو نادي اسم السامبل كيف ده قرأ كاربو جانا بيجا. So thank you so much لأنه إتا ساعدنا ولا نار كلنا رافق نفسه كلافق نفسه برا كلي ولا لمن كده طلع عمر لوتر يلا ببدا حرقو محل أي زول مدار روما كلام ده كويس بحرقو ما أجري كنت ما حرقو إتا بار قال نار سكون في ناس ده. So this is what we are doing today. Thank you so much, Brother Krikuju. Before I get to you, Brother Krikuju, Brother Joseph, if you have anything to add to what you've been listening to our brother, Mike, something that triggered you in your mind,
Definitely.
please come along.
Besides, I go like bravo والله اثبتها بالليل ده before brother Joseph come in. اثبتها ان انت ولد بتاع جوبا بجت يعني انت ولد بتاع جوبا نضيف تمام كده.
Yeah.
Joseph come in, please.
It's very interesting, you know, Michael, and you have mentioned a few things, you know, about name, and Nandara, you talk about it too, like parent لازم يعملوا changing للعادات والتقاليد. لكن ده شنو قاعد يطرح أسئلة. In my tradition, parents, they don't have influence to name their baby. أنا ما أعرف about other tradition, you know. مثلا today أنا لو داير أجيب جنة أنا لازم أشاور جدي أول حاجة في البلد يجوا باسم. ولا أشاور مثلا كده, you know. ديلك بيجوا بالاسم يلا بيسموا جناي. أنا مع direct parents, you know. حل المشكلة ده مثلا عندنا في قبائل معينة مثلا لو ما في كل القبائل still until today. يعني أنا ما أعرف لكن it's very hard for you جناك الليلة يدوك مستشفى بكرة تسميه. You know, but this tradition بيطرح big question. This tradition is still follow us. إنت بتشوف ناس يقول يا أخي جناي ده يا سماه جده, جناي ده سماه مثلا اسم خلان يا جابوه في الأسرة. But at the same time is the meaning of name. الدارين يسموه ده هو أساسا عنده معنى. حتى لو اسم جدي أنا وما عنده معنى كده أنا لازم أسمي جدي ده لازم يعني ضروري because أنا قاعد نسمو بسلسلة. يعني أنا يمكن أعيد لك ليه نمرة 13 يلا نمرة 14 بقى جوا بحر ما بنعرفين إنه جا من وين. شفت؟ So the big question is this: how our parents, you know, they get over like it's not necessary to name your grandchild. You know, the مشكلة وهم بالmeaning ما إنهم شغال بالmeaning. But meaning أساسا لما قاعد نتكلم قبل عن meaning, you know what is wrong with the meaning? It's psychological effect. ده بعمل grow up معك وده بيبني شخصيتك. شفتها؟ والشخصية ده بكرة your grandfather, your parent, they will never share that personality with you. They just have an input in your life. They have an input in your life. But at the same time, sometimes that is very difficult for you to change your name. لو أنت شفت خواجات هسه هنا برام كده واحد بيقول يا أخي اسم ده ما عاجبه بغيره سهل ما داير مشاكل تغيير. لكن for us it's very difficult for you to change a name. You know, فلان ما كان اسمه فلان. even زادوا الكميونيتي ما بقتنع بيك أساسا. You know, مثلا لو اسمك جريمة يا أخي ده ما كان اسمه جريمة. They still frustrate you that. شفتها يعني ما بدي فرصة. يعني هتجيب اسم سامع من وين يعني. So that's what I want to add. It's very eye-opening, you know. It's very eye-opening. It needs us, like, as a people of South Sudan, really to go deep. Traditionally, even in a level of families, to look at the meaning. Because المجتمع ده ما بيبدأ من بيتك. عشان يجي قدام هناك يبني مجتمع. So لو أي واحد بيبني مجتمع من بيته أحسن ناس بيتكم يغيروا اسمك من زول من برا تاني يغير اسمك. شفتها؟ So it's really tough, but it's very interesting. It's very interesting, like what you said. It's very interesting, and ده ما خطر في بال ناس كتير بإنه اسمنا مهم. Even for people in 21st century في ناس هسي يا دوبي لما نجي جبتوا البرنامج يمكن يخطر في بالهم والله اسم ده مهم. وفعلا مهم. الخواجة بقول لك fake it until you make it. Yeah. أنا لو قال سمي نفسي businessman. أنا بقول businessman في راسي businessman لما نبقى businessman because I'm waiting to do that and it will happen. شفتها؟ ده الواقع كده. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
وده ماشي كمان بدرجة هنتكلم بعدين. I don't know if there's a time يعني نيم بتاع سبرب وبتاع حلة بتاعنا زاروا نيجا قاعدين يسموا الحلة كيف والشوارع سبب وشوارع وحاجات ده كله.
Michael wants to say something. He is about to exit. So if you have a final thought, brother Michael, please bring it.
Yes, thank you so much. And my finally, this question بالنسبة لنا في screen for everybody. Maybe people can write their ideas there. So
I'm adding Dominic, and you're kicking him out.
Yes. And another ana indida inu lozol al baraja sahabi or uncle, somebody from outside or family come today, want to name the baby. What can we tell of this? Azolda Munkin, I know we still like my brother here say that sometime my brother Kalama Kinasa, all of us sometime we still look for these elders. Lazim nene nashil rai bitam nagul felan hamil or da or badin kida or kida. They will prepare their name that want to give. But then this baby will never suffer with them. Okay? That cultures that we need to change that. My dad, yes, this is my blood and this is my baby. Thank you, for all of you guys. It's Egyptian of Dunya da. I just need, let's share it in something that good. And Ndira Barro, Esimal Felani Kida Kef, and you guys talk about it. Can mama or a grandma or something like that. But Anna much of important Nasal Belgium in Barra sometimes some Canada. Maybe somebody do something good for you. And then Javilbe, another day you don't want to forget this man. You want to name it. ZööMTV, ZööMTV. Okay? So, but then we need to know the name, meaning of it.
That's how much you
Okay?
have to do.
So, mom ZööMTV today. YouTube, Facebook, all these things. But thank you. This is my but let's focus to the friend I'll bet you some will bet. Sometimes we accept that. We take it. Ana mungkin min isi katore amchi le wawe na amchi sama jana be rotane hina. Badin meaning de ikun haikun why Germany ja hina sama jana be language bita German. So thank you so much. To me will be look like the one is in the Bible the same. Lomar bin meaning bita. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brother Michael. Please come again. ZööMTV is a place to be. Thank you.
Thank you. Take me out, bro.
Yeah. Brother Dominic is in the house. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. أنا ما أعرف أنت من الرخابة يعني أو جيت لنا بالأصفر النهاردة so just teasing you أبو النصب. أهلا بك. Good to see you. And you have been following. Kalam Katir Galo. I believe you have couple cents to bring your perspective. What do you think? What is the way forward? Because this is the big advantage of having access to this technology, to this media. We have to orient our people to make them aware to little things. That is why, very well, ZööMTV is, we look at things from different perspective always. We pick things that people don't think about it so that we bring it to the table and we elaborate and we try to look into it. What is the way forward? So you have been following. You have a lot. Bring it up, brother.
Yeah, thank you, Parakuju. Let me say hi to you, to the ZööMTV and the fans of ZööMTV.
Welcome.
I know I'm not going to stay here too much because the topic has been extensively covered by the gentlemen that you have brought as guest. Last but not the least, our brother Michael is also funny at the same time. He managed to, snatch some of the things that I'm supposed to say it, as well as Joseph Baraj. And so, in my opinion, the subject is really being covered extensively. And what they have said is really true to the effect. But I have to add something, and my entry to it is actually the issue that you brought up in the screen, and that is the issue of the culture, which my brother Wadi has said. You know, African cultures, and as much as we look very different, we are very similar in the way we manage our lives from the time of birth, until the time we are dead. And in the process, you may really see that there are a lot of things. Thank you, my brother Wadi. Good to see you too. There's a lot of things that you have to envisage as a matter of fact, and of course, issues of name are so pertinent. And I keep on writing that my grandmother, before she died, the one that died in
England.
In England, in Edinburgh, in the UK. I mean, in the UK.
Yeah.
She told us way back, maybe that was 20 or something years down the line, that never should anybody in the family name the child with a name that is very bad. Because it's a Madi, and the Madi could be very funny people when it comes to names. And so this Asami bitat Mohaka or Galutia or Hayada, you don't have to upmerking, you don't have to name to children because of one belief that it will follow them.
Yeah.
Whatever tapal kalam malitu gutu. Udal kalam al Michael was alluding to. Yeah, for example, little namantasan majena taban, it has an implication. It becomes a bad thing, he will always be Taban. That name will follow. But of course, like what you have said, cultural artifacts has a lot of issues in our lives, in the way we name our people. For example, those people who are Moro, and I wanted to talk about reincarnation. There is no any other time whereby you will bring people back to life. And our incarnation is always when you name your son, for example, Bubu, or Maradoma, and your father is not there. It's like you are bringing that person back to life.
Yeah.
And that is why Muru will say, Avurumirari, the date to which you are being named to is who. You are named after which date. So, for example, me, Akwai was a name of my paternal, the brother of my my father.
Yeah.
So Akwai is no longer here, but I was named Akwai. So even the children of Akwai, when they call me still their father, because I am named after their father.
After their father.
And my sister was named during the time Bitat Mosim, Bitat Dura, and so she was named like that. So in our villages, people know there are certain situations, like Michael have said. There are certain events that dictates names. I have another name, for example, Onyango. Onyango is somebody who is born the Nahar. And so you will be named depending on these situations.
I like this Onyango more than this Dominic thing.
Yeah. But again, Dominic is also Sunday. You know? Sunday, Dominicus in Italian is Sunday. So names has its own cultural artifacts.
It's just a foreign name, yeah.
No, it's not. It's a foreign name, but you can also, Fizolismo Sunday, Fizolismo Lahat.
It comes with the same meaning. Yeah.
It comes with the same meaning, and so you can interpret something to mean whatever you want at the end of the day. And so going forward, we need to choose names that will not bring bad omen to somebody. And if you look at some of these muddy names, somebody. For example, when my son was born, it is deep in the crisis between 2013. As per the Madis, I was supposed to name him Oja because he was born during the time of Shakla. Oja means war or fighting. But because our grandmother has told us, I know we should not name anybody on that name. That would create, for example, something, because that one will follow the child.
The universe will be responding.
Yeah. It will follow him. يعني في زول اسمه دبيزة. It sounds good. The Mahdi is Dubaize. But you know the meaning in Arabic? Akher khara. يعني اسم بتاعه كده. better shit. تفتكر إنه زول ده هيطلع شنو؟ He will be better than a shit tomorrow.
ما هيكون مدير بنكي طبعا.
لا, you know, he will be the problem. في زول اسمه أبو ليجو. It looks a very good name. لكن tomorrow is a problem. This man will be exactly a problem tomorrow. See. And في ناس اسم بتاعه. For example, يعني my grandfather is very funny. You know, I have my car اسمه توكبه. It's ما بتقدر تتني. You cannot twist it. You know, naman mara o rajil inta derta seitar ala rajil mara dere seitar ala rajil o galla kita mahata seitar ni o jana fi zaman dak galla ki this child he can never twist me down. You know? So names comes with meaning. Name comes with meaning. But like my grandfather has a way forward. Grandmother said, you need to name children with names that carries on blessings, and that is what Michael have just said. There are people you name them after them because you are impressed of their works. So some people like Kurukuji, you say they are impressive of Mandela, impressive of Gandhi. Fizoltani is fun bit Adriana. Don't you know Fizoltano fun bit. He looked that person as a source of his relief bit out. And so different names may mean different thing to different personality, but the bottom line is that let us not name names that can really bring bad omen to our children, because then, you know, like what Andrin Ali said, it will follow, the nature will respond towards that, and because at the end of the day, for example, some of the names will be recurring. And my grandmother said, okay, you name everybody's Joy, Anzoa. You know, Jana will do Bugulekita Joy.
Yeah.
And they bellet. You know, Anzoa Le Benia.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because she believes that the forces of nature is there to follow these children. Yeah. Our problem is actually these foreign names, like Barachi was always alluded to. But now if you look at human civilization, for example, the Chinese, they cannot pronounce any name but they can pronounce Deng, you know, because they have Deng Champiu, you know. So asami Deng Kazei, Unwer Zevita Chinese. Kida. Did they go to China? No, but there are certain things that are so, you know, almost clinging together. You know, lakini ita na mantemshi tisemi jena bitako Zebio, and that has been the problem with Italian zaman. And that is why when the synod came, we were supposed to change some of these things. That our African names are also beautiful.
African synods.
Yeah, you should not think that the only names that are supposed to be named to our children are the name that comes with Italian, with the priest.
Yeah.
And Italy will shift as saints. You know, who justified these saints? It is only the Catholic tradition.
Yeah.
So you will be looked at what is that saint, and then you will be named after this saint.
Finally, we have Blessed Bakita and
Blessed Bakita.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are Bakita. Yeah. But what does this Bakita entails to somebody who has a tradition, you know? For example, and then some of these names, they mean something in different. For example, Louis is Ludovic in another way or another culture. So instead of naming my name Louis, I'll name him Ludovic, you know? So to go to your topic, I need to go to Anu. The impact of these names. We are not after really names per se, but we wanted a name that may have an impact. And so going forward, before you name your child, you need to know what is the meaning. Isim al-Zolwe. Shan mata yitasema jana bitag Zoom or YouTube, wala mata yitasema jana bitag Mitt Romney. You see, during the time And it happened zaman taja fi Kenya when Barack Obama was campaigning with Mitt Romney. There were a woman gave birth to twins, so one of them is named Mitt Romney, another one is named Barack Obama. You see, but that was the point of departure. I know if you that country had us Tariki, you know. So and it goes to our African also psyche of name nomenclature. You know, you name people depending on the situation. And my grandfather, if you wanted to name somebody, you give your name to the children because children can call names very quickly, you know. And then alela fi bed naman jana de nadu beisim. Like my brother, who Adanu Shuaten Kabir naman jog aleg azolle maru Adanu tau Kabir. It became the name. Ladas
Abu Adan. That's بالمناسبة very abusive بالمناسبة الكلام.
No, but he doesn't complain. Yeah, no, and that is where the issue of the bullying comes on. Because certain names can really be bullying. Few examples John Wurjo. Well, and I really feel bad. I don't know where this colleague of mine up to now. So zamani hina kuna binamel motor kirenda binaduru Wurjo. Yeah, he used to bully. You know, we used to bully this gentleman like that. Not a bully in the sense, like in a hazard dome. For names, choices of names as a way forward and an entry to what you guys have said because of the impact. You know, our names for African مرات لما نسألوك طبعا انتوا في مصر اسم بتاع اللواتي والحكايه بتاع مصر اللي ما نتكلم فوق. You all know this name very well. It means a different thing to a different person. And going forward, these are some of these things. That does not mean that I have to worry about another culture because a name in Lafon or a name in Mati may be true to the effect. Jaize visim fi Bongo or isim fi Balanda or isim fi Kiresh. Asami day auda zaida. But what is the meaning of it? So we don't have to just name a name simply because of you know something that is somewhere. But we need to know and understand that what does this name, you know, that we are naming to our children, so that at least at the end of the day. And by the way, like Zay Michael Gibeli Kalam, fi hajat, finas kuisin hum hajat. And so you wanted the legacies to continue. Also thinking that if you name your son or your daughter, they is old up, okay, then the good spirit of that person will continue to follow that person, okay. وإننا also في cultures بتاعنا مرات يعني في مرة لما نكون نeng الناس بيخافوا يسمي جنا بتاعهم حسب جنا حسب مرض لأنه it will be exactly like that person. كلامه بيكون كتير. You see, عشان كده لما في بلد لما بيسالوا لغارة بيشوفوا زولا الكلام كتير بقوم بيشيلوا حجر ده بيجدعوا جوا اللغارة ده كويس عشان اللغارة ده يكون كويس. So our cultures are very beautiful. Our cultures are very beautiful. You know. And last but not the least, let me yani itan when we consult our people back in the Isim Bajere, when we consult our people back with issues of name is because we are trying to bring the death into life. One. Number two, we are also trying to look because even during the time of Jesus Christ, when Jesus Christ was named, what did the people say? You don't have these things in your family. Yeah. So where did you get it from? You see, so somebody somewhere must be able to give an answers to it. And so when you consult somebody, for example, Ana Samed Jana Betayal Awel, and that has been the tradition in most of the African cultures, in South Sudanese culture. For example, Mara Betayal Maniel Di Wallet, the first right of a choice of a name comes to me, you know. Naman Ana Naman Sami Jana Ebago. Naman ana aldi jena tane jena de kumbineya, the right still remains to me. Gal yakhe Bago behave mara bitaw. So we have to name the wife of Bago, and that is our mother. Then we have to name our mother, you know. Lakin naman ana aldi wallet, وجانا نمرة 2 ده جو انا عندي حق لما جانا نمرة 2 ده يجي ولد الحق ده بمشي لمنو؟ بمشي لمرة. And that is why sometimes you will find that يعني it carries both name. But otherwise, like what Ajay have said, Michael have said, you know, families will come and they will try to name their names. Aizol de beji bagda isim bitaw. Lakin isimal bemshi binadu fi beda ya isimal I will continue. So, my brothers and sisters, I think I have to leave it here. I'd like to thank you. My brother is also going down the memory line. So
before you go, just you move me somewhere, and I don't think my brother Ndirinda in the studio will have an objection. Let us dedicate this show to the soul of your grandmother, because she's somebody, an elderly, that sent a clear message to the family: never use any name that will bring with a negative connotation. Okay, and this is our topic tonight. It is just about that. Avoid it. If it happened, there is a way to fix it, correct it. I don't know, brother Nderinda, what is your take? Because you know, this video will be there, and it is a reference to the message of that great lady who sent a message clear to the family. What is your input before Brother Daniel go? And if somebody, Brother Joseph, want to add something to it, so please come in, Daniel.
Yes, I think that's a great move, because like I said, when I was narrating my own story behind my own name, Diranda, it was a matter of challenging between my two grandmothers. But having heard what Dominic was saying about his grandmother, I'm quite sure this is the kind of people that you would have wished to sit down and listen to them, because she looked into the future. Even for her, maybe it's like a blink. She's not quite sure what does it mean, but she was able to look into the future to realize that if a child has a bad name, okay, what we are saying, which Dominic calls the nature and I call the universe, will respond to it in kind, exactly as it is. So if you want the universe to respond to you properly, then you better have put out a positive energy in order to attract more greater energy, all right, which are positive, not negative. And that's why she made it clear to herself and to her all children and grandchildren, no one should name their child in a name that has a bad connotation.
correct.
So I believe that, yes, it is the right thing to do, not because we know Dominic, but because so far, I'm quite sure among our viewers, there are those whose grandmother or grandfather have said something similar. So this show is rightfully can be dedicated to the grandmother of Dominic and all grandmothers of our viewers who have said similar thing and made an impact in their life. They haven't come up on the screen, but if you're out there and your grandmother have said something like that, or even your parents now are telling you the same thing that Dominic's grandmother have said, this show is dedicated to all these grandmothers. Thank you so much, Dominic, for sharing your story with us. I believe it is a great thing. Yeah.
Well, my brothers and sisters, you people move me, and almost my tears are almost coming. But let me thank you guys, for having recognized, because that grandmother is so dear to me, and she just passed last year. And I think I will tell to my aunties and to my family members about what has happened here today, because it is her words that we are taking it very serious. Like I gave you, for example, when my son was born, in 2013, we were supposed to name according to the Mali tradition as Oja. But everybody in the house, they will say, Abuba said, no one is supposed to name a name with Taban in the Mali Wugologo baby. These are names that will have a bad connotation because he doesn't want it, anything to follow these children thereafter. She wanted a very clean name, Anzo, Anzoa. And that is why a lot of these children, even Khawajat, by the way, she will always name them Anzo, Anzoa, because she wanted joy to always follow. So now even in our families, we have a lot of joys. And so I would like to thank you guys so very much for this dedication. And I hope I will tell them that indeed Abuba has been honored, so in one way or another, goodness shall follow you wherever you go. Even if you go to the other world, it will still follow you because of your good deeds. And that is why I said, some people will wanted to name their names, after people that has gone to the other world. And therefore, going forward, we will always name our children on a name that will bring good luck, good deeds, good connotation, so that at least, goodness should follow them. So I thank you guys, and I wish you a very fruitful discussions.
Thank you.
Going forward, because my battery is also coming to an end.
Yeah.
And it's also
Brother Joseph, if you have a word or
I actually have a thank you, Brother Dominic. I always say this when I come out. Everything has a time. I think right time, right energy, the nature will take its course. That's why muhim la yuzulu kunindu your opinions, regardless of when Dominic come in, he say, brothers are covered this topic, but I will add something. What you add now, you see the impact, and this is what we want. The grandma bitagal galegda, she has impact in your life, and that's enough. Have impact in one person's life, that's enough. And this type of grandmother, this is what we're supposed to bukra lofi. لو بنينا جنوب ده شوارع في شارع كده نديها اسم بتاع الشارع ده باسم بتاع فلانة.
Correct.
لأنه عنده معنى. That's why I said before, like our ancestor names, they are good. We still continue knowing them, but if the meaning itself doesn't encourage, people should have a look in that thing. لكن ما في عيب أساسا لأنه ده هو, like what you said, you bring the date by naming your granddad, grandmom, but always you come here in the right time, you put the right energy, and actually it has a meaning and it has impact on the viewers, on us, and this is a very, very, very important, and that is what we want. This is the progress is happening. So meaning is very important, meaning of them. But thank you, I really appreciate you, and thank you.
Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. Now you can take.
Happy Sunday, Brother Dominic. You take care.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys. Bye.
Back to you.
Yes, that was a moment. Really, it was completely unexpected, but it fits properly in what we are trying to do here. We are not, like we said, we're not experts, but collectively, with the viewers and everyone who will watch this show tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, we have this collective responsibility of steering things in our societies as Junubin towards a right direction. A tiny move, I believe, and if some of us, and including the viewers, know something about the space, you don't need to make a correction so big. If the shuttle is going that way, it only needs a very tiny degree of correction to move it that way. It's not like you got to turn the whole thing at the same time. No. It's just a little bit of the opposite jet fired for 5 seconds. Shh, close it. You make it 6 seconds, you'll miss that direction. You make it 4 seconds, you will never get to that direction. You've got to make it precisely. Fire the jet engine for 5 seconds and then shut it down. It will go a long way. So this is what we're trying to do. What we are doing here together, like I said, and I'll keep going over it. If some people out there go like, oh, ZööMTV is wasting their time, and even the viewers who watched it, they were wasting their time. What is wrong with the names and all this? Guess what? We fired our jet engine for what? Nearly 3 hours now. It's 3 hours and a bit. We're going 3 hours and a bit. It is enough to redirect us all. The effect of what we're doing today, now it is getting fanned by that nice breeze that is coming through. That faham will cut up the fire. It will become a jamur. So either you become a fan or you get burned in the jamur. So which one are you going to be? It is something that is a reality. If you have a girlfriend now, you'll have a child. If you have a wife, if you haven't have a child yet, or you have a child already, you'll have another one. If you have already named your first one to be Nar, think about the second one. Now you know there is some impacts that comes with naming names, Sambala. You figure it out. Find out how you can put things together. So we're not saying we are right, but we're saying let's look into it more positively. So that's what I can add at this point here. And I'll yield the mic back to you, Brother Krikuju, if there is anything. And I'll put the link back again, just in case there are some people who wants to come in, but they've come up late to where the link already passed up. So here's the link for anyone who wants to come up.
Thank you, Brother Ndirinda, and thank again to Brother Dominic for sharing the wisdom of that great grandma. And I do remember very well, because even when he said grandma, I do remember she died in England right away, because we have been following, and it is our collective responsibility so that we honor those our mothers, our fathers, our great grandparents, and to recognize them, because their wisdom will go along with us. And it is very important so that we recognize them. And we hope, Brother Ndirinda and I, Brother Joseph with us in the studio, we hope one day, maybe with the little drop in the bucket that we are doing, there will be a young generation that will come and recognize the little that we did. Some people may well appreciate it, and it will be a reference. This is a continual evolution, because human beings continue to evolve, and even, yes, I'm a strong believer, but when God created Adam and Eve in Garden of Eden, he wasn't expecting that this human being will evolve to the extent whereby, they zip around the globe in their fighter jet, they are going to the moon, virtually they are connected, like what we do with on ZööMTV and other means. That wasn't into, of course, God knows it all, but he might be sitting back. يمكن ذات ربنا بيكون متكيف من طريقة لأنه how الإنسان ده evolve himself، يعني من إنه الناس اللي كانوا قاعدين في الجنة بس يزرعوا ويأكلوا ومش عارف إيه، لكن now إنسان وصل مرحلة متقدم جدا جدا يعني. ومع ذلك the best part of it, yes, there is very few that continue to worship God، لأنه السبب لأنه ربنا خلقنا على حسب فكر الكتاب المقدس to worship him. So he continued to give us a chance، لأنه there is few still بيصلوا ليل ونهار من أجل الإنسانية. With that note, I believe we encourage brothers and sisters اللي موجودين هنا, if you want to come and drop your perspective, it will be great. Otherwise, we will start doing recap so that we wrap it up. And I believe it is a great learning session. And the best part of it, I'm not just trying to be funny here, but I learned the meaning of a name Makui, which is mean the dark brown cow, right? So, there is a lot of good things we learn down the road, but one of them is the meaning of a name Makui. So
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Brother Joseph. So if you
All
have
right.
something to add,
Thank
bring
you.
it
Thank
in.
you. Yeah, thank you. It is very educational show. That's why I sat back for a bit, but I think this will be my last words, and then after that, I think you guys will continue if there's some people joining. But it is very interesting. Goes back to me. What I thought all the time, or what I think, I completely think differently about nature. You know, and I gotta look at it. If you don't control your nature, the nature will control you. يعني simply زي الحاصل في الجنوب ده مثلا، شوف الفيضانات ده مثلا، ولا اللي كان بيحصل مثلا في استراليا، شوف firework I mean bush fire، مثلا اللي بيحصل في امريكا tornado. you know القدرة بتاعهم الناس بيقدر يعملوا كنترول للحاجة ده. That's how they survive. So if you cannot control your nature, the nature will control you and will destroy you. ما في رحمة. مش كان تصلي لي بكرة، لا لا. لكن شنو؟ You have to have the control we have, because I sometimes believe in this. طبعا بقولوا ربنا خلقنا على صورته صح؟ أنا بشوف نفسي أنا ربنا سخير لنفسي، أنا الجنة بتاعتي لازم نسويه. If I don't do it, I don't think so that somebody will do it for me. You know? And this is exactly what is happening. أسامي بتاعنا قاعدين نشوفهم ده، لو ما دارين نغيروهم وما دارين نعمل attractive names, no one else will do it for us. And this name will continue frustrating us and frustrating our people. Once again, we're all looking for identity as a human being. All these human beings, they are empty. You know, even when Kawaja come to us to make his life easy, he named us his name. It's not because he loves us, but just to make his life easy. You know, and keep going. So that hustle. So this is meaning of name. It is very important. We need to have a look and control it. Will even mention, will identify us, who we are in South Sudan. For example, مثلا Kenyan مثلا أسامين ببدو بشنو معروفة. You know, مثلا يوغانيين أسامين ببدو بشنو معروفة. تيجي للجنوبيين مثلا ولا الشماليين أسامين ببدو بشنو معروفة. You know, and these are identity. We need to create this. You know, like what we said before. If Haja Jamil translate it with your language, you know, this will be an input to our culture as a South Sudanese. And to observe those sort of things, need to stand. And we need to refill ourselves with hope and Hajat Sameh. شفتها؟ الفات فات. العمله أجداد نعمله. لكن الحالية هنعمله ده إننا like a big impact on what is happening. That means we have a control. If we have control of our name, we don't have to see the result now. We have to see 2 generations, 3 generations. That's fine. You know? Because أنا طبعا الجنوبيين عندنا العقلية بتاع مثلا for example يعني أنا جيت Western world، أنا ما جيت بقميصي وبنطلون بتاعي بس، أنا ما عندي وراثة. I don't have generational wealth. لكن at the same time in 5-6 years I'm thinking قال نلحق خواجة ده نبقى زيه. This is illusion. You know, for us to develop, we need to look into this little stuff name. This name, and let them develop, our personality will develop. And our hope will change. And we do better things, and we will become creative after that. Like, we name by legacy, by meaning. بنطلع كتب, بنطلع قواعد, بنعمل. You know? This is whole create, like, our identity. So ده في الآخر كده ممكن يطلعنا من الزريبة الصغيرة، بقول tribalism. شفت الزريبة الصغيرة ده ممكن نطلع منه like not hostage of our own, you know, our own self anymore. So it is very important. It is very educational. It is very sensitive, you know, politically or say like culturally. These are very muhim. Yeah, I'm not happy today to see South Sudan. ده اسمه James, ده اسمه جوزيف, ده اسمه يعني مالو ليه لو عملوا ماموريا وسموني بريد ده مالو غلط وين يعني؟ ما في غلط. But at the same time meaning بتاع بريد ده شنو؟ We need to look into it. سامع أيوة. We continue and we attract things and we really go ahead. So أنا ممكن نبقى مسيحي أنا اسمي بريد. ممكن نبقى مسلم اسمه كلام اسمه جاي. اسمك نندرة, you know. لكن اسم ده لازم يتعملوا carry because your tradition you carry it with what you get as a human, and then you build on top of that and go ahead.
يعني تعبان فرج يكون مسلم وتطلع وجندرة والناس الثانيين مسلمين.
اسمع مش ده كله في دائرة السماوية الإسلام فيه شر ولا ايش؟
لا حلو حلو ده.
انا طبعا ما مشدد ديني شفت, لكن انا بشوف يعني الاديان دي كلهم داروا مع identity. Arab create their own identity, Jewish create their own identity. But أنينا جنوبيين مثلا, where is our own identity? You know? So we need even our own religions. أنينا قاعدين نعرفه ده. We need to bring it up. We born empty يا جماعة. We empty. We're looking for things to fill our own, you know, satisfaction. So لو البتاع ده empty, you take somebody else identity and you think this is you. This is exactly what is happening, and how they influence you by their name, by whatever they do. But at the same time, your culture can affect whatever influence you, but you still go ahead to continue. So it is deep for me when I look at this issue you guys talking about. It's deeper than bus name Zolda or Ismo Kevo. No, this has a very, 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 very meaningful effect, because if you go see the most successful in the world, man. And most people who are in leadership, their name, they're very powerful names, you know, and that's what create them. So we need to control our own destiny by our own name, regardless of how it sounds, as long as it have a good meaning. And we have to use to it, because today, أنا مستغرب أننا بقينا بدرجة we have a big influence from other cultures, because today, لو قلت لخواجة نادي اسم برج ده, it doesn't call it a right pronunciation. For me, if I want to call it, I have to follow the Kawaja pronunciation. Why? Because even ism Andrew or say Anthony, I don't pronounce it like Kawaja. All right? So why would my name, if I name myself Baraj, why would I pronounce it the way Kawaja pronounced my name? We shouldn't do that. You should pronounce your name correctly, and then when they don't pronounce it correctly, the mushkila bitam to any other culture, you know. But as long as you always pronounce your name correctly, people will get it, and then they will pronounce it correctly. But if you take what somebody took because that's what he understands, and you took it that way, it has an effect even on yourself, you know, because the right spelling of your name, the right pronunciation is you know it very well. So at the end of the day, this is a culture thing, what is happening. And this culture is not about only one group as a tribe. This is identity of a whole social group, you know. مثلا our demographic in South Sudan, Asamina similar, Adadna similar, Ayahaja similar. So if we have more name from outsider, that will affect us a lot. So thank you for the opportunity. I think I've been talking a lot. And it's really very educational, and even it's more deeper than this. I hope Zaru بتاع أسامي ده sometimes هو حلقات. لأنه في ناس بالمناسبة ده ناس كبار زاروا, في ناس very interesting. Why this name happening? How they used to name it, and did they look into it really, or they didn't look into it? So في مواقف وفي حاجات. I know there is a very big event. Our names can be named through that event, but they are very effective events. But they are not majority in our culture. Our culture should be the majority in everything. We can have a few names from outside. It's okay. But ourselves, we need to name ourselves, because tomorrow, we're in a big institution, or if we build a legacy, something in our country, it has to have our name, not Michael. Because Junub ismu Michael, or Michael, مثلا يا أنجز البتاع تسموه Michael that. No, it still doesn't give you that taste. Has to be, you know, say Kurkuji or Lam or Narendra. So this is my word, but thank you a lot, and I appreciate you guys, and I hope we get our tradition back. Even those little religions, tradition بتاعنا religion بتاعنا ما أحسن من الإسلام وما أحسن ومسيح ما أحسن منه. But we need to develop it. ما أنت you do your own. You know, nothing called better like, you know. كلنا مخلصين لنفسنا. لو قدرنا نخلص نفسنا أساسا هي مخلصين فعلا. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Brother Barak, thank you for coming in and your great contribution. And before we welcome Brother Gailam again, I think Mazen, انت زقت من شغل brother Lam because انت كنت شغال and you came back anyway. It is something good. There is something happening in the neighborhood. You know, something keep coming in my mind when this conversation start, and in the beginning it wasn't there. I believe it is about time as Junubin, al assassino will make books for our names. Kullu majmua to start picking those good names. We have the access, okay? Brother Guy, you can start it with Nuer, other intellectuals. So let us pick those names and with their meaning. نكونه موسوعة بتاعت الأسامي. ما there is books for names, right? بتاع خواجة موجود. So why don't we not to start thinking in that direction? And we can start it as individual, okay? We start writing those name and so that to have a reference, okay? The bad one, maybe كل مجموعة can sit down and try to eliminate them. Why we have to eliminate those names? People have to come with good argument. Al-Assassin, to start fixing ourselves. Okay? But this is part of who we are. We don't want to go with those weird names in other African community or other institution that people will start bullying you. Okay? So regardless of whatever it is, it is our collective responsibility, Al-Assassin, to think in that direction. Let us take this responsibility. The initiative will start with individual within that specific group, right? And then others will join in. So I said I have to throw this one at you guys. And I think, Brother Joseph, you are going to hang in tight a little bit because now it is a different dimension. Brother Gailam, come in, please.
All right.
Unless if you have to go, you have to go, Brother Joseph.
I don't have to. Yeah. I don't have to. It's okay. Yeah. When the time comes, I can.
Brother Guy, the microphone is with you. Please come in.
Oh, thank you so much, guys, for giving me the opportunity. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yes. You have read my mind before even come and talk. And that's what I have when I was driving coming home. And that's what I was trying to mention, you know. If you look at now Americans or Canadians or National Australia, when they try to choose a name, sometimes they Google it and find the good names and they don't use family legacy like us. You know, they don't use our names that our ancestors used to have, but they go, sometimes they pick two names and they use it as one name. You know? Two names.
Yeah.
But the most I couldn't one name.
Like that did with his daughter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For example. And when I was in college, to be honest, I changed my name. Why? Because they was giving me a hard time. GAI, when I was in college, they called me gay. And every time I wanted to say gay, now everybody was looking like, where is this gay? Oh, you know? So I was trying, and I told them, no, it's guy, not gay, guys. So I have to correct them over and over. Imagine that, huh? I have to correct them over and over. And then after 5 years, after I get my citizenship, I change it to GUY, so that they can pronounce it guy, just like any guy.
Yeah.
So now my documents, I put it guy, which is spelled GUY.
Yeah.
I put my name as a middle name. So my documents Guy, Pal Guy Lam. You see?
Wow.
So I choose the American name, which is GUY, so that they can pronounce it guy, like just like my real name, you know?
Yeah.
And then I choose my real name as a middle name. And then, you know, see, sometimes our name sometimes can play a big impact in other countries. But we have to teach them the way we're supposed to pronounce. I was having difficulties for 5 years, you know. It was not easy, you know. Yeah, and حتى لو في الشارع بقول له guy, gay, hi gay. No, it's not gay, it's guy, you know. So حاجات زي كده sometimes بيكون مشكلة عشان تقدر تعلم خواجات بأسامي اللي عندنا.
Yeah.
Now, you guys have mentioned something very important. Education is the key for us, you know, that educates our people back home, even in diaspora. There's certain names that have meanings, you know. For example, Denka Nuer, Fia Asama Kede Bachabo. So let's have a booklet, you know, Asama into meanings there, like you mentioned. Asama into meanings there, we can write it down, all of them. And what does that mean? نمشي برضه في أوندوغو ولا نمشي في كريش نشوف أسامي برضه الكويس اللي عنده meanings. And instead نسمي شاكوش مسمار وجدل زي ما those have no meanings.
ده ورشة كامل ده.
ده ورشة كامل brother. So those names really important. Not applied to one tribe, but to all 64 tribes. الناس اللي educated people اللي عارفين اللغة ببلاغة في اللغة اللي عارفينه كويس, they need to sit, or we're supposed to bring them in this kind of shows.
Yeah.
Let them come and educate us. You know, what are the important names and meanings? أو ممكن نكتب الأسامي بالعربي مثلا. ويترجم بدينكا, بنوير, بزاندي, بلتوكا, whatever القبائل عندنا في جنوب السودان. ده هيكون عنده meanings, بيكون مقبول, حتى ليانا برضه بيكونوا proud tomorrow.
Yeah.
لو شفنا قصة زمان بتاع slavery, كانت كنت خواجة ما بقدر ينطق الكلمة ده.
Yeah.
سموه Toby.
Toby, yeah.
See, they named him Toby because it was hard for white men to pronounce Kantikunte, you know. Lakin they forced him to choose Toby.
And he refused.
So he refused. He refused it, right?
Yeah.
لكن احنا يعني أسامي بتاعنا الأصليين we're supposed to keep it, and then we're supposed to teach خواجة. This is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Now, as a يالنا has about 10 years from now, they will be like American. هيكونوا زي African American. لأنه ما عندهم أسامي اللي represent them. I'll be إنه هم they are really Africans. You know, my daughter's name is Linda. I have Nancy. 20 years from now, they will go by Nancy لغاية ما finish college, and when they get married, they will go by Nancy. كده أسامي بتاعنا بتاع الجنوبيين انتهى. See? So now we are losing our heritage slowly. You know, and instead of teaching our kids to keep the names, our culture name, لكن طبعا زي ما احنا ممكن keep our culture name إلا يكون عندنا names المكتوب اللي عنده meanings so that we can convince other people to use it.
Yeah.
But if you don't have, now we're looking for solution. Now we're talking about these topics. But what are the solutions? You see, we can talk until tomorrow. لو ما عندنا solution for it, every solution was a problem before, right?
Yeah.
No, عشان كده لازم we talk about something, but if we don't have solution, then we احنا ما عملنا حاجة. You know, so in order for us to secure or يكون لنا bright future for all of us and for our children, we need to sit down and think, okay, what do we need to do? What are the steps that we need to take? You see, from there we can educate others. We can educate ourselves. We can even educate people back home that need our help. Yes, we came out with this strategy. We came out with these ideas, and we want your help. We want you guys to help us. An anthem with our South Sudan kan mafi wasn't there, right? لكن الناس قاعدوا يختاروا كلمات وتلحين لغاية ما طلع نشيد العالم بتاع جنوب السودان. See? So with this platform, we can come out with names that are beautiful, names that have meanings. And then the same name خليه يترجموه باللغات and 64 tribes that we have in South Sudan. From there, they will have an idea. So from now, I'm not going to name my child Mobur, Majak, Makir, Mayom. So لازم يكون بعد كده أسامي بعد كده هيتغير instead of using those names, right? لكن لو إحنا ما عندنا plan B, how are we going to convince people to change their names? And that's when that's will look at the education will have door here. That's when we're supposed to come back as South Sudanese with ideas so that we can convince our community. This is what we come out and let's try it. If it works, yes. If it doesn't work, at least we try. لكن لو احنا ما عندنا حلول عشان كيف convince our people, then there's no solution. احنا ما لقينا solution في الكلام ده. You know? So my ideas, like my brother Joseph said earlier, خليه يكون مسلسلة. Now we started now. Next week we'll talk about it. The following week we'll bring more people, elder people. Let them come and tell them the idea. What do you guys think? And see what they have for مخهم. من هناك we're going to bring change. In fact, برضو بجمعنا ك 64 tribe. Even the tribalism that we have, شوي will disappear. Like now we're bringing different tribes, different elders from different community, coming together, with this bright idea that even will bring us together. We look at it in some حاجة صغيرة لكن ما صغيرة على فكرة. This is something that we're hoping to have. This is a vision. This is a history for our nation. You know, and instead of talking negatively, talking Facebook politics وجات زي كده ما بدي نعمل هيل. لكن حاجات الصغار ده, it has big impact. It has big meanings. You know, and even in my shows, I always do that. I always talk about the family's issues. You know, if you guys can follow. You know, yeah. My background, I'm a teacher by professions. You know, you know, لكن ليه ما نستخدم العلم اللي عندنا ده so that my people can learn. لأنه when you have something good, you know, don't keep it like you said something about Joe Biden. Yeah. Huh? Don't keep the faith, spread it.
Spread the faith.
Yeah. Spread
the knowledge. Spread the knowledge. Yeah.
Spread the knowledge.
Yeah.
Spread the knowledge. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. And I'm gonna keep the knowledge, Elena, like we spread it. Yeah. And through social media, Finance Village, they're watching us. Finance Village, they're learning from us. And this is what we need. You know, education has no limits. Finance Village, they want us. When they hear that, they will say like, oh, then في hope في بلدنا. عندنا قادة البقدر شنو يجمعنا مع بعض. Look at us now. احنا 2 3 قبائل هسه مختلفين. Yeah. And this is the good fruit. This is the good example. لما نكون في village to look at us, we're like, wow.
4 قبائل مختلفين.
4 قبائل. Oh, I can see Denka there. Oh, okay. I can see Katuna from there. Okay, I can see.
شوف 4 قبائل. 4 قبائل في الغرفة الصغيرة ده. وأنا بعد قصة السودان. يا جماعة مالكم يا شباب.
4 قبائل في الغرفة الصغيرة ده.
وأنا بعد ساوث السودان.
وأنا بعد ساوث السودان.
كبير زي ده.
كبير زي ده. عشان كده I hope إنه البرنامج ده يكون كمسلسلة. Next week, let's talk about it. Let's add more to it. وخليه يكون homework to all of us. أنا كنوراوي, I will come out with names, you know, that will make عنده meanings, you know. جوزيف كدينكاوي طلع أسامي فوق meanings أو يكتبوا بالعربي. And then نجيب ناس بتاعنا الكبار خليهم يجي يشوفوا. Is it a good idea or no? You know. كان في تعليق بيعلقوا فوقه. كان في تغيير بيتغير فوقه. جبال أخونا اسمه الفادة.
Michael.
Akwe, someone, Isaac? Dominic. He mentioned something very important, Gal, fi Asami, fi Nuero, fi Denka, fi always in China. Yeah? And a man then a Garaba my Chinese. Nas Deng, nas Tang, nas, you know, Asami, you know, and then fi South Sudan, with the same thing, Chinese, they have it. But for Indian, I'm different meanings, or different meanings. You know,
but nothing واحد بس هاي.
nothing واحد, nothing the same. So ليه هنا ما نقعد ونشوف أسامي ال meanings اللي في ناتج اللي بيجمع كل القبائل جنوب السودان، أسامي اللي بتشابه, instead of using أسامي بتاع جوزيف, موسيس, حاجات زي كده. أبوي زمان ما دان أسامي بتاع Christian name. He refuses. So all my documents is Guy. This is your name, and I'm not going to give you a Christian name. We don't have Christian name. The only name we have, they are Sami Bitana Kata Junubinda. You know? So both of the same thing, we can pass it on. Lufi is the meanings, Halin Sama Yarna Fidas Profogo. You know?
Actually, there is no such thing called Christian name, maybe because the Hajat Khawaja Faradulena, and this is the way how they want to westernize us. No, you should have baptismal name, okay? لكن لما بيجوا في كنيسة بيجبروهم، okay؟ لما يمشوا في مسجد بيجبروهم، قال شكلك عبد الله، انت عمر ابن الخطاب، انت عثمان ابن العفان، مش عارف you know. لكن لو إذا لاحظت حتى إنه جلابة what they did، مش عايز أقاطعك، I will let you to carry on.
Yes.
أسامي العرب السمح، okay?
They kept it for themselves.
هيثم، شيماء،
ايوه.
never وصل جنوب السودان، ما وصل جبال نوبة. أسامي كتب لكن ناس خدم الله وعبد الله وعثمان you know ياهو
عفاف عوضية
خديجة you know like. لكن الأسامي النظيفة لأنه كوزي وعودي ومش ما وصل عندنا. شفت كيف؟
That's true.
يعني أنت لقيت جنوب عنده اسم هيثم؟
ما في.
وين؟ ما في. لكن تسمع قدم الله عبد الله ياهو نفس حاجة. So it is the same game. So it is about time for us to wake up على أساس إنه ذاته to influence. كان ولد جنا مع خواجة ولا مكسيكان ولا شنو سميه اسم الكبير بتاع نوير ده في راسه ذاته عشان انه يعرف انه كان سموه اسمه ولا شافوا اسمه somewhere نوير around the globe يعرف على اساس انه ها ده قال اوكي ما في اي مكان اوكي ده جنا بلندا بتاعنا شكله احمر جديد ولا شكله تشاينيز لكن ده حقنا. So
that's it.
This is something we need to push it. And when it is in the book written also, we inject it for media, for Google, for Wiki. We put them out there. Then, بعد شوية ذاته تلاقي خواجة start picking those names because of their uniqueness. ما هو ده مشكلة بتاع خواجة, you know. And we have it, okay? Like, you know, it is something I brag about it a lot. The name Grikuju. When you Google, I am the only one so far.
That's correct. That's
okay. So this is something we need to take it to the next level. This knowledge, we want to spread it, to share it. We don't have to keep it. Thank you. Carry on, Mr. Islam.
Before you carry on, بس بموضوع هيثم ده كده دار اقول قصه كده بتاع هيثم.
اتفضل.
ده طبعا قصه مشهور في السودان هناك طبعا. يعني في ناس يعني واحد سمى ولده هيثم. سو ولده ده طبعا اسم هيثم زي ما انت قلت ده بس كيبود نسل هنا هيثم وما اعرف نجلا وحاجات ده. ولا عرب كيوت كده لكن صاحبي ده شنو؟ من على الغرب كده ولا من اهل الجنوب كده. سموه هيثم. وهو قام راح. الحين كله هيثم راح. يلا في عمك كده يا جماعه قال يا فتشوا منو قال هيثم راح. في النهايه لما لقوه قام جاب وقال وينو هيثم؟ لما جاء شاف قال ده هيثم قال هاي قال ده هيثم قال هاي قال مالو قال ده انا لقيته 7 مرات.
وما يتوقع انه
نهائي ما متوقع بانه هو يسموه هيثم. ايوه مفترض يكون حداد ولا يكون ما اعرف عبد الجليل ولا اي حاجه.
ايوه
لكن ده قال ده رئيس معزم قال لقيته 7 مرات الزول. هو زاد مفتش في هيثم وبيجي جنبه 7 مرات. ده اللي حاصل. شفتها؟
ايوه
so اسامي ده زي ما انت قلت قلواق دين كركوجو doesn't matter. انا اول مره لما جيت تي في ده اساميكم كنت ما كان نعملهم pronounce very well but second time third time
you got
it.
I got it. Yeah, and it has to be like that, you know.
Yes.
ما في مشكله بالنسبه للخواجه ده ما مشكلته as long as yourself you pronounce it correctly. That's the whole thing. One day بخش في راس الزول قال ما بخش في راسه. Anyway, continue brother.
يعني هسه for example my second daughter I name her Gloria لكن اسم نور اسم نيوال ميان نوك. See? Yes, and she knows it and she can pronounce it right. You know, hope اسم نيان كون بوب. You know.
نيان كون بوب.
Yes. So أسامي زيدل أصل سألتهم what's your name بقول لك اسمك كده what's your name they know it.
Yeah.
And this is what we're supposed to teach our kids. الاسم what does that mean? وحتى النطق بتاعه بيلعب دور كمان. Teach them when they listen لما يكونوا صغار علموا.
Yeah.
عندي أنكل بتاعي كان في مصر زي ما دينا الجامعة مصر كان ساكن في عباسية اسمه عبد الله جاي you know يعني هو إمام يعني الناس اللي بيقول الله أكبر وجمال بيقولوا هيدل you know so لما بيشوفوه people get surprised اسمه منو you know عبد الله يعني بيشوفوا شكله كده ومشلخ وبتاع يعني حاجات زي كده sometimes even you will be discriminated ذاته لو أنت اخترت اسم ده يعني لازم زي ما أنت كنت قبل لازم حيثم ده يكون شكله different. Different.
Well,
then لما تقول اسمك then تقول اسمك they will respect you. عايز ولا يستحق اسمه كده. You know؟ لكن تخيل تقول اسمه عبد الله ومشلخ وعملوا النقط بتاع النور وسنونه ما في. How are you gonna feel لما مسلم زيك يقول لك what استغرب زيك. You know؟ So what يعني عشان كده sometimes يا جماعة those are the things that are happening in our country, happening in our society, happening where we live. You know عشان يلا برضه ما يحس انه برضه انه يعمل لهم كعب ولا يقول لهم يشوفوه من شكله والnames doesn't rhymes it doesn't match it doesn't look right something wrong somewhere you know لازم احنا وريالنا meanings نديهم اساميهم بتاع الخواجات زي ما هم دايرين برضه اسمهم اللي بتاع البلد ده they have to know it not just know it they have to even pronounce it right. Pronunciation is very important. عشان كيف تقنع الخواجة this is how you say it
and the meaning too they have to
and the meanings too the meanings بيلعب دور كمان see عشان كده مهم جدا يا جماعة أنا I like this platform and we are going to do more every week when we come like this and talk about our issues you know names whatever things we are facing as families you know it's important to talk about it you know كمان برضه محتاجين نساوين برضه نشوف رأيهم شنو you know هسه احنا كلنا بس رجاله بس you know فلو كمان برضه نساوين في برضه نسمع رايهم ده بيساعدنا كمان في عجائز نسمع رايهم it's good you know ومهدنا برضه you know it sounds good كمان لأن من 80s things have changed things have shifted you know but عشان كده لازم I'm happy to be here again and I thank you all for giving me another chance you know فأنا هديكم فرصة تتكلموا thank you so much guys yeah.
Thank
you, brother, and there in the.
Yeah, thank you, Guy. I think, like Brother Kriku, you have put,
yes,
this can be adopted as ZööMTV project, documenting the names, and I think the authors or the contributors in this name, documenting these names. Yes, would be some people from who are not even watching now, maybe they will be watching later, but all of the participants, including the viewers, in particular, I can say, yeah, you guys yourself, Guy, you Joseph, Kriguju yourself, myself, Brother Wadi is here. There are few, Brother Michael, Brother Dominic, there are few sisters who are here also watching. Maybe they're still here or they have left, but because I know it's getting late somewhere. All of these people, let's adopt this as our project. As a project, and we will be approaching other peoples out there to come up with, put up some good names out there with good meanings. Let's compile it because it's compilation. We're not inventing anything. Yeah. We're just compiling. We're sifting through all these names as much as you can. We're sifting through. We're asking whether you're reaching back home, asking elders back home, or you're asking elders where you live. We're putting it up. We're trying to just compile all these names together in a let's try for the time being in a paper. That's what we can call it now in this project. As it's a living document. So in the near future, if we're dedicated to compiling all this name, it can become a booklet, and then it becomes a book, and before we know it, it's a volume. All right, and we can put it out there so people can go like, yep, these are the names from whatever tribe it is in South Sudan. These are good names, rather than going with names here that has yes, it has a link with the event, but then at the same time it has those negative energy in it that will impact on you, because the universe will be responding to it, and you don't know what it is about. So Brother Jacob said he does not agree with the speaker. I'm not sure what was that part. Why should we avoid our name and adopt others? No. That was not adopting others. I think you got it wrong. So we're not adopting other people's names. We're saying let's within our own names, Asma Batanada, let's find a name that has good meaning, and these are the names that we need to name our kids or name ourselves, rather than yes, Anna Kubar Hasra. I don't know Asma Batabalet, like sometimes Asma Tanindel Manao Barao. Yani in the Gibela, other Hina Gibel Michael Locke, he was here. His name is Sika. Simply because he was born Sika.
Yeah.
So yes, he tried to get out of it by in his life because it doesn't suit him. But in his normal life, as he's growing up and as an adult, he was doing his behavior within the community, doing things different. He earned a different name, a name that project him as a kind, generous person who is always ready to help others. Right? So he come up with that name. So we were saying here is, instead of just having name the Kawaja, and you don't know what it means, some of these names, the Kawaja has no meaning. We earlier said something, the name like Cecilia. It means blind. That's an Italian name. It means blind. Claudio, it means disabled, But the name sounds so good, we thought. So these are the things that we're trying to say. These names are not good names that we should be really, when we are giving names to our children, we need to look into the meaning of that name first before we put it on the child, because in the future, it will have an impact. We need an impact that the child should have. It should be a positive impact rather than a negative impact. So I think that's where we were saying that. Welcome, by saying that also welcome Brother Jacob Laku, and welcome Brother Abu Layla and a few others who have just turned up. Zafir Farajalla, all of you, you're all welcome. But this has been yes, the West. Yeah, Abu Layla, you're correct. The West has the names of the book of names for their children, but we are, on the other hand, we are advocating to have our own book of names for ourselves. That can contain names in different Gabail, but good names. It doesn't matter. It's an Aaron Ismi Daniel. I'm not even quite sure whether that Daniel was a Hebrew or he was an Egyptian or who he was, but I'm all the way Balandam is very rugged. That name. Why can't I have a name, Wani Masalan, if it's a good name, Babari? At least I have that elaka btaina na fi mahal wahid ma Wani or Tumbura. Why can't I have that name? So we can have our own good names of book of names. Kali kawaja yi door for your command. Yemshi semi janao galwak wala semi janao iga wala semi janao ukunjar. Kali rasu yagif kali mana malna haji the same thing. So these are the names that are out there, but no one is going to promote it, let alone to ourselves as human beings, let alone to the outside world. But what we're trying to say is let's now we sift around Asma, take the good ones, put them all together. Someone will grab that name, and as people start understanding why, people will start grabbing good names. بغض النظر انه ده بروتان بتاعك ولا بروتان بتاع مره اهل تمرتك. يعني انت مثلا انا مثلا بلنداي، انا مشيت زوجت مثلا تبوسا. I can pick up a good name من اسم تبوسا. I can pick up a good name من اسم بتاعي. مره اكون زلان. ممكن the two of us can agree pick up a good name من زاندي. ما انا ما زاندي ومره ما تبوسا ما زاندي. So as long as it has a good name, has a good meaning, has a good vibes in the universe. So this is the thing that we're trying to put out, something food for thoughts. And this project, we need to put it now that came up as we were talking. This project of putting the good names together. Anyone can participate in it. 3 4 5 اسم كتب 4 5 اسم 10 انت بعرفهم كويس, good names with good strong meaning كتب نلموا. Let's project it all together. We're not going to say this is a Dinka name, this is a Balanda name. No, just put them all in there, and then have a meaning. This name in Balanda means this, or this name in Dinka means this. It's simple, because if our utmost aspiration as Junubin is to live as Junubin, sometimes little things can actually strengthen our togetherness. Little things can strengthen our togetherness, and I want to believe that this is some of these things like this. Some of these things like this ideas that just popped up now, even though we were talking about trying to get parents now to change, to adopt the different ways of looking into their names and their own names or names of their children, so the children don't get affected by bullying. Especially if the parents are in the Western world, they don't get bullied around because of their names and things like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Even Nas back home for Junub Zatu, they are not really into what was happening to us. Now they're adapting new things like Nas Tupac, Nas T3, K1. K9 is a caliber. What are we talking about?
Kalashnikov.
Kalashnikov. This is where we're trying to sanitize our societies. So we have our own say in ourselves, and that by itself sends a strong message to a Kawaja. My ancestors, if descendant with a Kawaja can istamoron as a man, Al Jablana Asma Kafu Ajadel, they will start going like, hey, these people are changing. Yes, we're changing. We were never meant to stay stagnant. We are human beings. We evolve. So it's about time we start changing in different ways, not always politics. Even with politics, we have changed. Religious-wise, we have changed. That's why we have African Inland Church. Pope has nothing to do now in the beginning of Judaism. So it's something that would have never happened. Altar boys, altar girls. Something that would have never happened. It is our influence as Africans. So I'll yield the microphone back to you, Brother.
Can you give me a minute? I want to add one more thing. 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Okay. God quote means son of God. Okay. So
in other words, it's Jesus.
Son of God into meanings, huh?
Yep.
If حصلوا سميت جنا من كريش ولا بلاندا قلت له اسمع جنانا بسميه God quote, it will look weird لناس المعهم هناك. Why you name your son Garquat? Is Abu saying this into Sila Benwer? You see?
Yeah.
So those are the ideas that we need to kill too. Del Bordo will have a big impact. You can choose a name, any name. في قبائل بتاعنا في الجنوب. Like we don't have to discriminate الاسم ده أو ما ضروري أنت تكون قاعد جاي من قبيلة ده يا سموه كده. For example, Daniel, or for example, John. تلقى جون خواجة، جون افريقي، جون Chinese، وتلقاه كله صح؟ لكن they will not say that ليس سموك جون. It is where do you get this name from? What the Chinese? You see? So we have to be careful too on that too. لما نختاروا أسامي برضو ما نعمل discriminate. ما ضروري يقولوا نزول شنوني وراوي يا سمو. ما أنت ما نسيله بنور. But you like the name God quote. It has meanings, right? Into meanings, لكن لما جانا سموك غاركوت وانتوا كلكم من بلاندا جانا زي بتحكوا فوقه ماله جانا حرام ولا شنو. Where does that name come from? You see? وليه سميتوه غاركوت؟ عندكم سيله بنوير؟ No. حاجات زي كده it's also good to discuss and talk about it. لانه احنا now we are focusing on the names. لكن هل جانا بعدين هيتاثر فيكم مستقبليا ولا ما فيه تاثير؟ That's what I want to add to. Yes.
Yeah. Just before you say something, Krikuja, I just remembered something while a guy was saying something about my name. I had a lengthy conversation with a Chinese. Yeah, Australia. So he said, let me say the whole story. It's much better than just cutting it short. We made an appointment for my daughter when we arrived. So, of course, the school guidance officer, is there. They will make an appointment over the phone and da-da-da. The moment I said my name is Daniel Lee, they went out of their own way and got a translator, an interpreter. right, for the appointment. They got a Chinese interpreter straight away and put that. And guess what? The school guidance officer is himself a Chinese. But of course, system is a system. He doesn't want to be the same person talking and interpreting at the same time. So he decided to get an interpreter in. So we walked in. Yeah, we came in with my daughter, and at the reception, I said, "Okay, how can I help you, sir?" I said, "Well, I have an appointment here at this time." And she looked at me. She said, "Oh, you're Mr. Lee," and I say, "Yes." I can see her face changing from white to pink quickly. Then she said, "Okay, give me a second. Just have a seat and give me a second." She walked out of her desk. I believe what she did, she went to the school guidance officer and said to him, "We will have to get rid of the interpreter because we need because it really turned out to be something else." So, cut a long story short, so he walked in, the interpreter got us in, and he went through the things to do with my daughter, everything through whatever they want to do. But I can see in his face, his facial expression is telling me he's dying to find out how a black person has the name Lee and a refugee. All right? Not just a black person. He knows there is a Lee in America with a black person. Like in without Lee of Australia, Bigalow how. He needs to know, this black refugee has a name Lee.
Yeah.
So when we finish with all the formalities to do with the kid and everything is done, my daughter passed everything that he wants. Now he turned around and said to me, "Tell me." And I immediately jumped. I said, "About my name, isn't it?" He burst out laughing. And he said, "Well, that's true because we actually booked an interpreter for you."
You see? Wow.
We booked an interpreter for you because we thought you were Chinese. And I said, "Okay, well, it turned out to be I'm not a Chinese. Now, the thing is, you saw me." And he said, "Yeah, but how did you get the name Lee?" Then I explained to him, the name Lee that you're seeing, in my own mother tongue, it means the sun. Shemish. That's what it means. And he's like, Then I asked him, I said, "Okay, what does it mean in Chinese, in Mandarin, whatever it is? What does it mean?" He said, and he took a paper and a pen. You know how Mandarin is written? It is all characters. Then he said, the name Lee in Mandarin is actually a tree and a water running. And he wrote it down for me, Lee. He said, that's what it means. A tree and a water. And I said, you guys didn't get it right. he said, how? I said, how can a tree and a water survive without the sun?
That's true.
And then you guys didn't get it right because you messed it up. So we laughed at that, and it finished at that. But at that moment, I felt pride in my surname because it has a meaning that completed a name of these guys.
Definite meaning. Yeah.
It is precise. They're in doubt whether it is water or tree.
Exactly.
They could not link it. But with mine, we'll drink the water, get the water through its roots, but the sun shine on the ground and it gets photosynthesis and the tree survives.
See?
That's it.
Wow.
So without me, there is no Chinese. And that's just like without a black person, there is no white.
Yeah.
That's true. Without
black, that's what I wanted to share.
Let me take it from different perspective. The same thing you said, brother Guy. We know very well our fathers and their friends. They name their voices. A lot of boys were being named after their father's friend from different tribes from different part of South Sudan. But usually they name them with their baptismal name, not like if I have, my father got a friend, he's a Nuer guy, and his name is Peter. Peter Garquas or Peter whoever, Peter Galwak. Instead of naming, giving tribute to that good friend with his original Nuer name, they pick
Peter.
baptismal name, and it happened a lot. And through this show, we want to start doing corrective action. You know, this is part of our conversation. If and it happened within our family. With the brother Daniel here, we are brother in blood, and we talk about this Sidom thing. Okay? One of his sisters, Sister Zita, when she had her son, she's Balanda by tribe. The father of the child is Balanda by tribe. But they named their son after my dad, Bubu, which is true Kresh or Baya name. You see, now there is a Balanda young man, but when Baya they hear the name Bubu, oh, that must be, you know, our Dejana Kresh. But when they come, oh, you see.
Yes.
So by compiling those names and making them available in the book with good meaning, okay, maybe if I will pick any name or others can pick any name based on its meaning, okay, fitting in if it is, for example, for girls, if it is Grace or if it is Glory, okay, you spoke about your daughter's name, so why I have to name my daughter Gloria? And maybe in Baya language I don't have something similar, but in Nuer it sounds better, or in Balanda it sounds better, that Grace or Gloria, okay? So this is part of, you know, change never come overnight, but it is a process. And as they said, the step of a million mile, the journey of million mile starts with a single step. And I believe we embark into it. We started already. We adopt this project. That conversation about the negative names, but now we evolve. This conversation evolved. It took us completely to different level. Something happened during this conversation. We attribute it to Brother Dominic grandmother, okay, and it's not going to stop there because it is a continuation. And now Brother Dominic grandmother is linked to this specific show and for the next show to follow. Okay, so what we are gonna make out of it, because her message was very clear. Brother Guy, maybe you miss it. You wasn't here. You weren't here.
Yeah, I was listening here.
Yeah. So her message, no negative names. Okay. Now, also during this conversation, there is idea of compiling those names, you know, in a book whereby let us just study randomly. Whoever want to contribute, we have friends, we have family member. Even when you start thinking within your family member, okay, you are sibling, you are cousins, uncles, aunties, nephew, nieces. At least now, as we are speaking, you have 50 names, okay? As I am thinking about those family member, at least I have 50 names in back of my mind in Baya, okay? And this is whereby we need to reset, because I can write it however I want, but also need it to be clarified by the linguistic people who understand the language properly, so that when we do it right from the very beginning. So it is a unique, a great conversation, and it wasn't in back of our mind that it is going to reach that that level. It has been a good 4 hours precisely from the moment that we started. So maybe we have to give you gentlemen a chance to come with your final thought. I will start with Brother Joseph Barrett. He can bring his final thought. Yes, with our viewer, you gentlemen are here. This conversation will continue. This is the commitment we want to assure you. Brother Joseph Barrett, bring your final thought, and we go to Guy, and then I will leave it to Brother Nderinda to sum it up for us, to do a recap, and then we exit. Microphone with you, Brother Joseph Barrett.
Thank you, Kurkuju. It is very interesting topic today, and we dig deep into it. You know, it's بكون بحلقات زي ما أنت قلتوا, you know, والحلقات ده ما ضروري يكون ورا بعض. If there is any subject very important in the middle, is okay, but this subject, if you organize 4 episodes, and doesn't matter when they're gonna come up, as long as, you know, متسلسلين لزمن معين. And a good suggestion is if you guys create a Google Doc, and if everybody wants to participate, just drop their email so everybody can have access, you know, and put in names. That would be great. If you create a Google Doc around the world, everywhere, you can have access to that, and drop your name, and everybody else in the group can have access to that Google Doc. Yeah. For me to come to...
You want to name that Google Doc name? What is it? What is the box going to be named? Already the idea came. Let us let us adopt it. Yeah, because this is the easier way to share a document, right?
What about South Sudanese tradition names?
Okay.
It's a suggestion. It doesn't have to be. Everybody can put that as a suggestion, and then after that, maybe later on they will be sure. But that was just a suggestion, like South Sudanese traditional names.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or names that have meanings, you know?
Yep. Just something to link with South Sudanese anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we will work on it.
Yeah.
I like that, yeah. Okay.
We have our brother Garang is watching with us.
Okay.
Garangangui.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joseph, you can finish your thought.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So anyway, thank
the
you.
Google Doc, I think it is a great idea. It is in box, but how it is going to be named, to be managed, that is something we will work on it.
Yeah.
And I believe my co-host, Brother Nderinda, is obsessed with technology, so it will be a great asset to utilize his experience in that. That will not be an issue. Yeah.
Australian are always smart on technology, right?
Man.
Now you change the one word, change the meaning of everything.
No, انت عايز تعمل لنا الهطل في برج بابل. تبلبل لساننا.
عايز نطلع يتكلم باللغه بتاعه.
امريكان من هنا، كنديان من هنا، استراليان من هناك، برجع خلاص.
It's great. Anyway, yeah.
Barak.
Yeah. Yep.
Before you go on, we have a very, very first surprise. My brother Krikuju, you will not believe this, but I'm waiting for him to pop up. King Ajak is for the very first time managed to come through all the way to the backstage. I'm waiting for his picture.
Whoa.
Yes, it is a great surprise. I'm waiting for his picture. Yeah. So keep talking, Joseph, and hopefully we'll come up now.
Okay. Yeah. It is a very great topic, and it is very interesting. Always names is all about identity. If we create our own identity, regardless of which tribe this name come from, and what is the meaning of that name, and can go across. I think Brother Kurkuju, you elaborated very well. لكن المشكلة إننا قاعدين نشيل أسامي خواجات ده بتاع أصحابنا. But actually there is no question, you know, about names from across other tribes in South Sudan. A friend, a brother, you know, a cousins, a family. Actually there is no conflict. يعني ما في discrimination في الحتة دي لو شفتها. الوعي بتاعنا بيجي يجي طبعا ليه يسموه كده no. It's not happening actually. But those activity بدون وعي لازم يمشي. They have to keep going, you know. Because في حاجات كده يعني ما لازم تكون exactly you know what you're doing, but as long as you're doing it and is in a positive direction, actually is helpful. So when you get to the end point later on, you will be surprised. Naturally, you think naturally you went there, you know, but there's a lot of things behind that. There's people put ideas, there's people say a lot of things. But Hajab Gula wa name that, it is very important, especially about the meaning and what it stands for, because this is the future of the next generation, the future of people who will get that meaning of name, and it would help them psychologically in their own life. You know, this is absolutely, there's no question about it. It's not about destroying anyone's culture. If you want to hang on to gul da hagyana barai biga mafi hagak barai da mafi zamanda, you know. And I do believe the process going on right now in South Sudan, in different angle, we're doing our bit. Even it's not, you know, affecting anyone yet, but we're doing our bit. We're putting our bit in. And this is how it is. Culturally, by Sagafa, by politics, by any other way, you know, we're trying to build an identity. And by building that identity, that's when you get strong. And when you see South Sudan can take you, you definitely will be looking forward for another country, you know, to be proud of yourself. So it is amazing, and we need, as a people, need to look into it. You know, our great-great-grandparents' name, absolutely, they are good, you know, but you have to select. Al-Kaabdak, Ad-Din Nazara, give it a thought. As-Sama Hadashilu, Dardugumak, you know, and it's very important. I don't think so. We have an ICAF of name in South Sudan. Yep.
Let me interrupt. I don't know, something happened here. King Ajak is in the studio, but for whatever reason,
He's frozen.
in the lobby, he's there, but he's frozen. So, King Ajak, can you hear us? No.
Yeah, I think it's a network. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, from this ballad bita Mundukuruda, things are not, but it is a great attempt, yani, Badi getting enough. So,
3 months.
yeah.
It's okay. You know, as long as he came up, Jibu Tawali straight away, we can give them a chance because, you know, we struggle with those countries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
not
so that the meaning, it is very important, and this is the time to change, you know. The idea you guys brought up here, it's a very good idea, regardless of the way people think about it. حتى لو انت بتشوف نفسك ما في البتاع ده, لكن one day it will affect you. That's where everything is heading, you know. I know things will never finish right now like this. Sometimes it's very hard to bring up all these little things. They need a bit of work to do something about it. But this is a legacy, because I do believe in South Sudan, أي حاجة يا جماعة ببدو بزول واحد ولا ببدو بكلمة واحد, and things will develop after that. Because in South Sudan now, أي زول لازم يمكن شفهيا, like orally, you know your great grandfather, but تمشي محل مثلا تقول اسم بتاع أجدادي وكان بيسوي شنو, ما في, you know. And this is the 21st century. We don't have that as South Sudanese, you know. And it's very tough. And even more of this stuff, we don't have it. But if we start just by our own name, it really can be amazing and can be great for us really to put things together and try to come up like an improvement. And I'm not going to خلي اسم بتاع قبيلة بتاعك. No, don't leave it. But give us a good meaning. We will get it that way. As long as it has a good meaning, because اسم بتاع tribe ده ممكن يعجبني أنا أسمي ولدي, but I need to know the good meaning. But you don't have to change your tribe name, whatever the way you pronounce it. You do not have to change it, you know. You have really to do it. All right. Thank you. And
That's okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's all right. We're just having a bit of fun happening with this network from Dubai or wherever with Brother King Ajak. He will come up and then it will just cut off. So, but have you finished your final thoughts, Joseph?
Yeah, I definitely finished. Just the last word is really very great program. Let it go ahead. This is an inspiration. It really inspired me. Just for us really to look into, because I myself really want to learn. And that أسامي بتاع جنوبين كله أنا لازم أكون عارف. لأنه when we go to the outside, when I see another Junubi, definitely the meaning of the name, it wouldn't be that hard if somebody else asked me, regardless of what tribe, because أنا لما نكون برا, when they look at me that barrage and you see lamb and you see, you know, Kurkuyu, they're not gonna say like this from this guy, that guy. No, they will see as just something one. If I don't know about Kurkuju name or Lam name, it's just shame on me. It's not really something big, but this I must know that this is a part of me, you know, and this is a part of education as well. If I know something about my own country, this is where a real reconciliation will pop in, and this is it's happening between communities. But well, in us, ما ضروري يكون في sector معين. You have to do this, you know. It's happening, and our name as a South Sudanese, I do believe they're all beautiful, you know. If it's hard for me, it will take me 1 week, and then I will get it right. It will never take me more than that, you know. Oh, that's how we really accept each other, and this is how we know it, how it works for us. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate you, and I learned from it, and we're looking forward actually to see more people talking about it from their own perspective and to get names we've never seen before. And probably there are some names, it may sound different or it may sound bad, but it have a very beautiful meaning. You know, we need really to get that pronunciation around to become normal in people A. Thank you guys, and I appreciate you guys just for giving me this opportunity and put on my ideas, and thank you a lot. I just I stop here, but thank you a lot.
Thank you so much, Joseph, Brother Lam, Guy Lam.
Well, again,
King
thank you.
Ajak is in the studio. Can he hear us, actually?
Yes, King Ajak. Yes, I think you are here.
Yeah, finally, man.
I think we can do chance before Shabaka Maya Lab
That's what we are trying to do.
Yes.
Yeah. It is the net. Okay. So you can move. We can see that your network is there. I'm not quite sure whether it is a fixed line or a net, just your carrier.
Wallahi,
We
we appreciate it. At least we are familiar with your face now. So, you know, and there's a galasunun in their Banijan. So, Job,
Malaysia guy.
No, you okay. You okay. Yes.
Leila, Malaysia, we pin all of you just for a second because this guy has been struggling to come up on this screen for nearly 3 months. Every time he had issues with it. So this is the first time he's coming up where we can see his network is playing up. Let us give him a quick chance to say hello and say something. Then we can, if he's still continuing, we can continue to talk later. King Ajak, welcome to ZööMTV, the place to be. Welcome. Say your greetings to the viewers and say your piece. We know your network is playing up a little bit. Can you hear us? King Ajak. Yeah, I think that network is really playing up. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yes.
Yeah, please come in.
There you go. Please greet the viewers.
Finally.
السلام عليكم كلكم جميعا.
Yep.
هنا طبعا عندنا مشكلة عندنا مشكلة في الانترنت. We are struggling عشان نقدر نخش ذات. You see many times.
أنت نقلت يا راجل. ده المهم.
الحين كده كويس الصوت واضح والصورة واضحة.
كله تمام.
اوكي. المهم نشكر الاخوان اللي كانوا شاركوا. هم شايف انهم في جوزيف براج وفي جاي وفي اخونا كان ماشي برضه مايكل. المهم يعني برنامج توبيك بتاعكم اليوم برنامج كويس. نتكلم عن خلفيات بتاعتنا يعني بتاع ساوث السودان وده كلام كويس جدا. المهم نسلم المشاهدين والناس اللي معانا في الاستديو وبعد كده ممكن انا طبعا كينج اجاك. I'm from Dubai here. I'm calling from Dubai.
Welcome.
Great.
And مبسوطين كتير على اساس انه to see you finally and زي ما انا قلت ده زي الدرس من غير بني. ده مجهود جبار جدا جدا عشان انه توصل في استوديو. We appreciate it. Now we are familiar with the face. So بشوف الايمج بتاع يابا لويجي بول لويجي. بشوف ايمج بتاع your elder brother Luigi, young Luigi, وأيضا brother Barnab الله يرحمه. I know the whole family. So مرحب بك. We are pleased to have you.
Yeah. Thank you. So now I think your network is going to cooperate with you, Brother Jack, Brother King. It seems smooth and it's going okay. We'll keep you here to experience the studio. We'll go to Brother Guy Lam Abulele, then we'll come back to you. Brother Guy, the floor is yours.
All right. My final words, you guys have done an awesome job. And this is the spirit of leadership, you know. And the thing that I believe that leaders always think differently. When you're a leader, you always think differently, and you always have visions. That's what defines you, that it is always a leader, you know. So for both of you guys, my brothers, you guys have done a good job. And as we know now, what's happening around the world, coronavirus has affected the entire world. وكل دولة بيشتغل جامد عشان كيف يجيبوا دواء يقدر ينقص ناسهم. Even until now, people are still looking for the right medications. Even though there's a lot of study going on, there's still hope. So the same al-fikra, we can do it for us. This is like virus in there. We want to come back with the names that will help us, that will represent us tomorrow. So it's not going to be one person job. We are all scientists. Let's put all this to work. With your visions, with your ideas, can make difference. دكاترة بيشتغلوا ليل ونهار so that they can bring medication that will help us. So we as leaders, إحنا زي الدكاترة. عشان this country to be good and to be well known, we must work together. Now, في أسامي قبل, for example, شول, أشول, شول, نيشول. It's the same name. لكن where they say it in different ways, ودينك بيقول the same different ways. للبنات بيقول أشول, they add A. And for Nuer, they put NYA, بيكون نيشول. You see? So it's the same meanings, لكن the same ways بتاع pronunciation. وكمان برضو عشان كده دايرين ناس بتاع علماء الناس اللي بعرفين يكتبوا اللغة اللهجات بتاعنا. We need them. لأن pronunciation بيلعب دور كبير. Now we can come out with the names that makes difference, right? لكن how are we going to write it? You know, Daniel, people wrote it, الناس بيكتبوا Daniel by different ways. لكن في النهاية بيكون the same Daniel. Joseph, Sarah, for example, you know, ناس بيكتبوا by different ways. لكن it's the same Sarah. See? It depends, you know, كتبوا كيف. عشان احنا برضو نلقى حلول, we need to have people that are well educated في اللهجات في اللغات بتاع جنوب السودان. كلنا different vision so that we can have different ideas, different even in terms of writings, in terms of pronunciations, it can play a big impact. Double the quiz. I like the idea of Google Doc. Double the quiz, you know. Now, and the last كتار متعلمين, لكن they don't have an opportunity to come. Or في ناس ما دايرين يتكلموا في social media. We can ask them to help us by sending names to us through the platform, through the Google Doc ولا حاجات زي كده. احنا نقدر نستفيدوا منه في آراء بتاعهم وفي spelling بتاعهم. And also meanings. Educations, there's no limits when it comes to educations. Every day we learn new things, right? So when it comes to names, there's no limitation on names too. Names ما فوق limits. زي ما قبل قلت لي. لي ممكن يكون شمس. عندنا في النور بيقولوا شان. You see? So الاسم بيكون different, لكن the same meanings. You know? لكن how
بدنك اسمه أكل. أكل بدنك.
Exactly. You know? For example بدنك. You know? So حاجات زي كده إذا ممكن نسمي أي اسم. لكن هل اسم ده عنده معنى ولا ما عنده معنى? You know? Through this platform, Yama, we are going to bring change. And that's what we need. We need the spirits that we can work together and unite together. You know, I like the idea. I like the energy. I like the powers that we have. You know, so let's not keep the ideas in London. Let's spread it so that others can help and others will come with the ideas that can help us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother Abu Leila. And
Okay, thank you. I hope to get this money quiz. Yeah, okay. All right, thank you, Brother Lee, and thank you, Joseph, Baraj, and Kurkujo, and Guy, and also King Ajak. So just I will be brief. I'm not gonna be long because I've got some other commitment here with Kate and yeah. So I'm really enjoying the program, and it's really one of the topic that we as a society we should discuss that topic. For me, I like such topic, and those are the things that will bring us together, and bring our ideas together, rather than discussing politics, and politics always divide us. That's what I've realized. So if you're doing such topic and a social topic is really important, it will build our unity, and it also will make us closer. I'm really happy with topic Alela. In fact, it's really true that some names have got a very very impact in a personality. And I remember there's a lot of names in Equatoria that are not really good and affect their personality. Someone you can call like Mujrimin. So this guy will end up, will end up Mujrim. Someone who call maybe Yawa de Merisa. Someone like you say Lokiko. And he's all maybe based Zolta Sika. There's Zolta Sika.
Shamash.
So there's some there are really some names that fail and be affect our society. So I can give you also one of the example. When I was born, في واحد يعني طبعا زي اخونا بتاع Michael mentioned قال مثلا انت في بيتكم يولدوك, the parents will give you, or who from your father side will give you a name, and also from the mother side will also give you a name, and also from the grandmother's side or grandfather's side will give you also a name. So like me now, I've got a lot of names that have been given. Like when I was born, and I was doing this in Bellet, and that was there, Yokwe. But Yokwe was translated in two ways. My mother's side are saying Yokwe is our Yokwe, that we name him. And my father's side say, no, this is our Yokwe, that we name this guy Yokwe. So there's always that rivalry in the family. So Nazakari Shakra all the time. Yani, side Abu Kanjo, Benadunu be isim to Yokwe, Hagum Dak, Tabeledum. Inside of me, Kaman Kanjo, Benadu be isim, Yokwe Tabeledum. So rivalry always. And also I was given another name also on top of that. A name Donile Zoltani. Zoldak was a very good person. I don't know, some of you might remember him. He was called Severino Puli. He was a commissioner of retainees by then when the Addis Ababa peace agreement was signed.
Addis Ababa, yep.
Yeah, so then the retainees from Uganda were coming back to Sudan. So this man was, he was a commissioner responsible for bringing these people back to Sudan. So he was working with my auntie. My auntie happened to be mad at Princess Viola. So mad at Princess Viola came and gave me that name. That's all that fully, and it's a Mahdi name. It's not a Yulu name. It's a Mahdi name. So so those are the things, and it actually it will make confusion. And some of the people are saying, and you'll find out. You'll have maybe 5 to 6 names, which are even, you don't know which one is which. And I've got now Clement also my uncle name, so it's really confusing. So yeah, it's very important that we should adapt one name and any meaning, in our life, and actually it can make an impact, and it will not affect that person, but it will improve his image. And I've seen a lot, and those names are Batal, Albesom Munas, for it really destroyed individuals in their life. So what we have come up with the last, suggestion that you came up with, we need to put those in writing. So these are the things that, we, South Sudanese, we don't document things. We don't document things, which is, they're very better. So if we start documenting things, it will help the next generation. So what we are doing now, we are trying to help the next generation so that they cannot get lost. So it is now very good that we should put those names in a written. And I know it may not be full. Lee was saying before, it could be volume 1, and then the next year someone will add, it will be volume 2. It will keep growing and growing. That's how society builds. So I really support that. I'm really happy that you guys have come up with a very good idea, very tangible idea, and very effective in our generation. So those are the things that we need to start implementing in our society. I really thank you that idea. Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Brother Krikuju.
I believe we spent a lengthy time here, and we made a commitment that all of us, we are committed to contribute. And definitely I have people in back of my mind. I can start sending the message back home, and they start compiling names. They can forward it, and we can make it available to add it to this Google Doc. And there is a lot of great idea, but we are committed to it, and we want to make something tangible, whereby somewhere down the road, Junubin will go and try to look at those names, which they have great meaning, and maybe people will start utilizing it, and then Shabab, and then Nasawin, Hamlat, maybe they will start even picking name from this book if it is from this name that been compiled. So we start making change gradually. So it is a great conversation, and I believe all the gentlemen, they gave their final thought. King Ajak, هندوك الكلمة الأخيرة للضيوف تقول لنا كلمة كثير بنريد نسمع منك، وانت عرفت السكة دلوقتي. Next time ما تقدر عليك الله. So the same طريقة لأنه انت دخلت بيه. Keep coming. We need your contribution. We need your presence. We need your idea. It is good that we have people from around the globe, from Middle East, from Europe, from Africa, from Australia, from America. So, and we look forward to get some people from China. My Junubin are all over
the place.
So, King Ajak, come in, please. Adina كلماتك النهائي وما تغيب عننا. الكيبورد بتاعك شغال شديد، لكن now today على الأقل المشاهدين بتاع زوم تي في يعرفوا إنه King Ajak is a real person. ما some zombie sitting behind the keyboard بيكتب تعليقات بس. اتفضل يا أخي.
شكرا كثيرا. المهم طبعا نشكر الاخوان اللي في الاستديو. طبعا قلت كنتوا 4 الحين بقينا 6 ما شاء الله، يعني الاستديو بقى شويه كبير مش؟
نعم.
المهم طبعا التسميه بتاع الاسماء ده بالذات عندنا في جنوب السودان طبعا قبائلنا مختلفه. يعني هنا ممكن نقول هنا ناس ابر نايل، ولا مثلا نقول نايلوتيك القبائل النيليه. عندنا تشابه في الاسماء مثلا زي نوير وتنكو وشيلوك، ولا هسه اسمائهم يعني متشابهه كويس. يعني عندنا بنقول في شول برضه دينكا، وبقول برضه تشول، لكن يعني مين طبعا الشول ده يعني عندنا بشلوك، يعني ده حاجه زي تعويض كده مثلا. ف يعني برنامج بتاعكم اليوم كويس، الناس تتكلم عن الاسماء فعلا تسمع بتاع يعني هنا ناس كتير يعني بالذات لو لاحظت هنا جنوبين اسامينا يعني في ناس متحفظين باسماء بتاع قبائل بتاعتهم، وفي ناس مسمين اسماء زي اللي انتوا قلتوا قبل، يعني قال اسماء بتاع كنيسه وكده. ده طبعا ده كلام شاذ. فانا يعني انا عندي 2 اولاد، يعني زي ما اخونا قبل ذكر، انا اسماء بتاع اولاد انا سميتهم، يعني انا فتشت في جوجل كويس، انا بفتش المينينج بتاع اسم ذات. يعني أنا عندي ولدي صغير أنا سميته هنري وكان جيت تفتشه في جوجل meaning بتاعته يعني رجل البيت the man of the house.
Okay.
وفعلا لازم يعني انت لازم لو ديت تسمي جنابا يعني طبعا انا يعني برنامج انا خطيته في راسي انا ما بسمي جانا تاعي لازم اعرف المينينج بتاع ايش شنو. وبرنامج بتاعكم اليوم كويس يعني yes we keep going يعني زي ما اخونا جبال ذكر برضه جاي يعني هنا بعدين ممكن ندخل ناس كبار يكون عندهم فكر يدونا معاني بتاع اسماء بتاعتنا بالذات بلهجاتنا المحليه فبكون كويس جدا يعني. بالمهم انا ما هكتب في حديث يعني كويس اليوم بس انا مبسوط بانه انا خشيت يعني في لايف معكم because I'm struggling for a long time because we have a problem here for the internet يعني they block internet لكن we are trying for many ways يعني عشان تقدر تخش في لايف. بالمهم انا مشكور يعني للشباب الموجودين كله في اخونا طبعا جوزيف براج هناك وفي جاي يعني انتوا يعني ما قصرتوا اليوم اتكلمتوا كلام يعني مفيد بالنسبه لنا لجنوب السودان. يعني الناس طلع اليوم في برامج كويس بالنسبه لنا يعني زي ما اخونا ذكر قبل شويه ده بيلم الشمل بتاع الجنوبيين انه طلعنا برا من سياسه لانه السياسه اصلا بتفرق الناس الناس ما ناس سياسيين لكن بس يعني ناس بتتكلم في مشاكل الحاصل في البلد كله لكن التوبيك لنا يعني زي ما اخونا ذكر ده حاجه بيلم شمل بتاعتنا كلنا يعني زي انا خشيت وفي اخونا ثاني خشه يمكن في ناس بيحاولوا برضه ولا في ناس طبعا على حسب توقيت محلات مختلفه ممكن في ناس متابعين لكن انا برنامج كويس وهنا نتواصل يعني ما يكون حلقه واحده يكون في حلقات وكل فتره ممكن يدي معلومه لعنده وفعلا نفس الكلامات اللي انتوا قلتوها قبل شويه يعني كلامات مفيد جدا بالنسبه لنا يعني في الاسماء يعني. we have just to put our names بدي بتاعتنا يعني باللهجات بتاعتنا ويكون عنده معاني. شكرا.
Thank you so much.
شكرا جزيلا. Gentlemen, before we do our final recap, بنبدأ بالمغلوب أبو ليلى. We saw your comment. You made a commitment that you are going to contribute بأسامي بتاع فجلو and any other name. So there is no rush. This is something we can continue to work and build on it, and we have to take it. We have to take it serious. We have a lot of great brains, and at ZööMTV, always we made this disclaimer. We never claim that we are expertise in any field. We just bring topic, we throw it, and we bring people in so that they have to give us their perspective, and we continue to learn together. Share the little we have, we drop it in the bucket, and then magically this thing now it grows. And you know, I don't know. I think I am on something tonight. I'm not sure what it is. Like things keep coming, and I don't think it will be debatable. As a matter of fact, if we can name that Google folder or Google Doc to give it to Haboba, why not? Because
Definitely.
the good names supposed to be put in that pot. Okay. So since we attributed this show to Haboba, hey, let us take it to the next level. Okay.
Yeah.
All of us, Junubin, will respect our elders across the board. So Brother Dominic will work with us so that we rename that Google Doc officially باسم بتاعت Haboba and let us show love. في حاجة uniquely كل زول عايز يمشي بيت Haboba. When you see an elderly lady بالذات, people show her respect. So panelists, what do you guys think? Are we in for it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
It is great. It's a great idea. You know, it is a great idea.
Okay.
Haboba's name, book of names or book of great names.
Yeah.
You know? So anyone will come to check out Haboba's name, but they start reading from the cover.
Yeah.
You know, what is this good names Haboba they have. Now, when they open the book, they have the world of everything that is positive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bolena, come in.
Yes, it's good, and it's a very good initiative that we have started now, and I believe it's not hard for me, particularly I can say my part, and the good thing with us for Julu or maybe the Bari speakers, come on, we will have the system of naming people. يعني مثلا في مثلا بنية الأول اسمه منو، بنية الثاني منو، بنية الثالث بنية الرابع منو، يعني كل system this all there. So all of us know. All these things are there. All of them are there. Then we have the names who are the seasons, and we have the name مثلا الأحداث مثلا زول مولود في الشهر وكده. So all these things are there. It is just for us to get the pronunciation or the spelling right.
Yeah.
And I believe, Taman, we have elders for Julu here. They are here. They can help me a lot, and it may not even take me a week for us to come up with all these names. It will not take a week. So it's very easy. Like my daughters here, I've got about 3, and I named them all in that system. Like we have Kambini Lawal, Isamu Keji, and then the second daughter, there is Samu Kani, Aya Nyoka, and then the third one, there is Samu Kani, and then the fourth one, there is Samu Peter, and then the fifth one, then you have the choice. You can choose one of the grandmothers, whether from the mother side or from the father side. You choose one of them, it will be the fifth daughter.
So there is a hierarchy and there is a system in place.
System is placed. It's all there. The system is placed. It's very easy. Very easy with us. Yeah. So thank you for the initiative that we have come with, and I'm ready to contribute, and we will be there, just to the benefit of the next generation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Baraj, the microphone is with you. Come in.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I think Brother Kurkuju, you hit the nail, Mabgulu. In the what do you call it? In the place it's supposed to be. The name you actually got it is absolutely true. There is no doubt, and it's amazing. It's very inspiring to get something like that. Is grandma is amazing. No doubt, everybody who will contribute, it will know exactly what his input and what is the purpose of it. Sorry, just.
I
think my camera is start playing up. Yeah. So it is very great. It has meaning because it has a meaning. And it's the right name. There is no doubt for everybody just to say this is that is all about suggestion, and this is actually a very appropriate name for what we're doing and what we're going ahead with. One more things I want to say, like for everybody who watching right now, everybody who listen, and everybody who actually didn't contribute yet, there might be limit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be one person from that one tribe. No, it can be 3, 5, 6, 7 people from one tribe contributing in that platform. Because the more we have variety, the final outcome actually will be more confirmed and more precise. Actually, at least if we have 80% authentication of the material we're putting out, actually it would be great. And people can go back into it. Just later on, by private, probably I will drop in my Gmail address. Anytime the group is up and you add me, definitely I can add some stuff through Google Doc, and then I will go continue to look for our elders and try to gather information as much as I can. It's just we're gathering data in this situation, and doing a good translation or a good meaning. But at the end of the day, like what Abu Layla said, Asami bita Junuba Sudan kullu taqriban, I think we have similarity. Even myself in my tribe, يعني زي نيم برج ده هسي ده الولد البكري أبو سمو برج. يعني اسم ده أنا ما عندي له براي. هسي في family بتاعنا أي واحد اسمه برج ده لو في 30 منهم ده كلهم cousin بتاعي. The same family doing the same thing, And actually this system is similar. That's why we say South Sudan Actually, we're similar in everything, you know, but we need to control it, to combine everything, put it together, and think positively and check, get what is better for us, and think about the new things. But thank you, our brother King here. برضو أنا فرحان تكون معنا King أجاك. وأنت قلت كلامك. معلش أنا هنا ده طبعا قاعد نلخبط كتير. إنجليزي بيجاي عربي بيجاي sometimes بننطط. So sometimes it's quite tough. But at the end of the day, this is very fruitful. هاي بتقول fruitful ده. This platform. But معلش يعني دمنا لو سخن one day نيجي بpolitics كده. أي واحد يا أخو كف كده وتاني نرجع فيما الأسامي بتاعنا ما مشكلة you know because you need to know what you're doing wrong you know ourselves we need to correct ourselves even if we have a different view across the politics platform you know we still sometimes contribute and correct ourselves you know at the end of the day في حاجة بتاع وطن قايم بس في حاجة بلمنا زينا ما في طريقة لازم نسويه برضو بنفس المجهود you know because I do not believe there is anyone working for disunity. That time is just very bad time. The time is not right, but we're still trying to pull things together. But I do believe myself, like any South Sudanese who really got there, I don't think so there's somebody who think like that. But the nature طبعا بيفرض نفسه فينا والأمور ماشية. So we don't have control of what is around us. Whatever going on around us controlling us. في مشاكل على مشاكل خشة في ويزول داري شاكل. لكن ما في حاجة كده مثلا who controlled this, who started, who finished it, you know. But at the end of the day, this is the spirit of South Sudanese I see, and this is the spirit I always look into, regardless of difficulties. زي ما قلنا قبل يا لازم اسم hope ده يكون كتير في السودان. I mean في جنوب السودان. We need hope because I still have hope today, you know. Those little or 5 cents we put in this show, I think it will make a difference. But thank you a lot. I appreciate all of you brothers here, and hopefully this is not the last time or will be the final time to contribute. Definitely we will be, you know, in a regular basis sometime when we come up and we have time to talk about the issue. Thanks for our viewer, and thank you a lot. I really appreciate the opportunity, and we put in everything we can do as a people, you know. And Hena Damafi downgrade. We don't want to downgrade name, you know, because for me, in other tribes, South Sudanese, if I could pronounce the name right, I'm happy, I'm proud, I feel the power, you know, these my fellow citizens, I have to know that right name, you know, and that's the good things you can feel like there is a connection. So thank you guys, and I really appreciate your input in this show, and keep the spirit of continuing. Thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ustaz Guy.
Well, again, thank you again. Say it again.
Spread the knowledge, Joe Biden.
That's right, my brother.
Spread the faith. Yeah, we alter it a little bit, but still we give him credit, and we give credit back to his grandma and grandpa. Yeah,
absolutely. It's out of when God created the universe, He created man first. And there's a reason why God created man first, right? To be in charge or to be head of the household, right?
Don't make
and then by the kid Amal, you know, Job Eve as a helper. You see? So I'm coming to something now. I'm trying to add something. Grandma is important, but without grandpa, there's not going to be grandma. So what I mean, will discriminate grandpa. We don't want to leave them alone or leave them on the side. It's important to acknowledge them to نديم برضو إنهم برضو جزء من حياتنا برضو. يعني مثلا ممكن نقول granny pa. You know, so نخط الاسم أو نختار اسم البيشمل الاثنين كلهم. كجدودنا وأب. You see? ممكن تقول granny وتحط فوقه ولا تحط فيه حاجة تانية. Say it again. Sorry.
Oh, it can be included in a disclaimer at the back of the book or at the front of the book. Yeah.
ممكن. So برضو اسم الجد مهم برضو نقدر نعمل له وجه عشان ما نحس إنه كان خلينا جدودنا براهم. We just focus on grand. برضه مهم. Very important. You know. لكن to come out with a name ده برضه بيلعب دور. انت مذكر لما كنا في مصر صوصة. صح؟ الناس الجنوبيين كلهم معروفين بصوصة. When you go to South Sudan now, Ross ولا ROSS, they will know what does that mean. You know? إيجاد. now عنده معنى برضه. لكن الكلمات خدتهم برضه ممكن يجيب معنى. احنا برضه من 64 tribes. لو طلعنا في كل حرف من الاسامي بالترايب بتاعنا بتاع جنوب السودان ده برضه ممكن يجيب اسم. You see? So there's many ways that we can use انه ان بيجمعنا كلنا كجنوبيين. ما نجيب اسم على بس بركز في حاجه معين. نكون ايكو سواء كان في النساء او في الرجال. ده انا برضه شايف بيكون كويس. ثاني حاجه عندي برضه اضيف كمان انه في كل ولايه او في كل دوله حصل لحظه فيو كوميونتي صح؟ في نير كوميونتي في دينكا كوميونتي في دول كده يعني متوزعين. الفكره بتاع انه نجيب الناس الكبار بتاعنا عشان يجي يتكلموا ذاته زي ما قال اخونا قبل شويه عبد الله انه في القبيله بتاعهم في ناس كيجي ناس اسامي بالترتيب لازم يكون بتسلسل صح؟ This is a must. Maybe it's a requirement. Abu Layla.
Yes,
he has mentioned it now. So ممكن يكون required لازم يكون في اسامي البيجي بالحسب كان ولد كان جبت ولد يسموه منو كان جبت بيد يسموه منو right ممكن السيم دي ما في نوير ممكن ما في دينكا ممكن ما في بلاندا ممكن ما في شلوك سي لكن لو جبنا الناس الكبار بتاعنا بتاع الكوميونتي بتاعنا اللي هو community leaders بتاعنا نوريهم الفكره through the community leaders they will bring expert الناس اللي بيتكلم عارفين اللغه كويس بيقدر يجي يساعدونا ندوم فرص يجوا كجاست اونر وتوديكيت اس لو قلنا باري نجيب زول من باري كوميونتي يورينا برضه ليه اسامي ده بتسلسل كده what does that mean ده بدينا ايديا انه نختاروا اسامي كيف based on بعد ما نجمع الافكار كله في كل الترايبس اللي عندنا في جنوب السودان دول برضه بيساعدنا وبيساعد برضه هنكون برضه strong network لان جبنا الناس الكبار الاكسبرت يشرحوا لنا الحاصل شنو يشرح لنا اسامي معناها شنو and then from there when we pick names هيدينا clear vision on what to do and thank you so much brothers.
Yeah, just maybe I have to clear something here because there is a little bit kind of confusion.
Go ahead.
When we interviewed the show Haboba بتاع Dominic, because of her message, her voice was she was one of the focal point, was very clear على أساس إنه to her family never name any child with any name with the negative connotation to it. Okay.
صور أنا فهمت غلط. أنا افتكرت ممكن تسمي جوجل دوك بيسمى حبوبة اللي هو حبوبة.
No. But we want to attribute
I'm confused there. That's what I meant.
Single grandmother. So she represent الناس بتاعتنا الكبار كله because her message to her family was very clear with regard to إنه never bring any name children with any negative connotation to it.
Yes.
So that is why we picked her as an exemplar. Okay. Like she resemble all the grannies.
Okay. Now I got it. Yeah, I was confused. Sure.
And then within that Google Doc, we are gonna have subfolder بأسامي بتاعت قبائل بتاعت جنوب السودان كله including Itahili. So when Nuer names come, they go into that Nuer folder. When
now I got it.
Fayulu come, they go into that Fayulu folder. بتاع Balanda, بتاع Itahili, بتاع Zande, بتاع Munu. So it is something open. So إذا في قبيلة فشل كريش فشل ما قدر إنه to drop names في that folder, then shame on them. Okay, so I think the idea now it's getting more clear. Right?
Now I got it. Yeah.
There is tribes that they have hierarchy بتاع name. Okay.
Absolutely.
ثقافة بتاعها ما زيادة لكن I don't think عندنا فكرة we have this hierarchy بتاعت name مثلا بنات how to name them. This is something new. I'm learning it, and maybe I never claim that I know. So it is a chance also I have to ask my people, hey, and as for Yulu, they have this one. How come do we have something similar? It is a learning curve, okay? So also the Fayulu when they come, ما في folder على إنه name بس بردمهم فيه. بعد كده fill الكاتيجوريز بتاعت إنه مثلا الاسم كلين ده بسموه ورا for example ورا تيمان اوكي او لو اذا جانا قدامه مات 2 عيال 3 عيال سو بعد كده جانا اللي بيجي كان ولد بيسموه كذا كان بيت بيسموه كذا الحاجات ده في so that even to educate our people okay to learn and to understand. So when you hear a name, for example, I'm just speaking Kideng, okay? When you hear a name Kideng, so you know that, oh, the Janal will do masalan Warateman, or the Jana will do. There is couple kids, they die ahead of her. That is whereby he come for. Correct, but I'm just speaking an example.
Yes.
I want to say something.
Yeah, كرين actually ده البيت اللي ولدوه في نص الرجال. يعني مثلا ولدوه كل رجال then بيجي ولدوه بيت ده بيسموه
like tomboy.
then we have الزول اللي ولدوه بعد الناس ماتوا زي ما انت قلت.
Yeah.
اي زول اسمه ياتا ده ده زول ولدوه بعد الناس ماتوا. يعني اخوان 2 3 ماتوا جو ولدوه. ده زول ياتا لو ولد. يلا كان بيت بيسموه ياتا.
Okay.
So all these things are there.
So I hope we are on the same page.
Thank you for clarification. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay. Brother Rajak is back. I believe Kalam Dema Haintehi. Hey, brother Ndirinda, Kana Enolena Kulu Fishar Abiyat Beja Fishar Rumadi Behinak. So I will give it to you. We recap it too much. Whoever gonna come can go and review the video, share it, but this conversation will continue. I will give it to you, so you know you bring your final thought. What we do every single night, we send our sincere, message to those during this conversation. If we pull your name, nothing personal, okay? Maybe we say something wrong that you felt that we offended you. It is just for the benefit of our nation. That is why we are doing it, because we touch our family member, even like nephew Claudio, okay, with his name, we break it down. So this is just to be informative. So do our final conclusion and hit our Agumut music so that we can exit the studio together. Brother Daniel.
Itu guys semua Agumut kaman?
No, Agumut is very popular.
It is more popular.
Okay.
We listen maruf wow as a matter of fact to Buma. Lakin as wow kulu bisamu Agumut. Lakin Agumut is a Tongmonjang name, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Which is for us, Balanda is called Tula.
Yeah. For us, it is Iruku.
Yep. There we go. For Julu, get additional. You gotta unmute yourself.
Boomer. Boomer, the owl.
Oh, Boomer. Wallahi, Lumudu.
Lumudu.
Lumudu. That one was coming. Noel, guy.
I don't know about Gahira, so I have to Google it too.
الكويس ما طلعنا بتاعها صحيح.
ايوه.
Do it this way because we can continue talking about this. We can carry on this conversation for ages to go, but I believe this is 5 hours. All right. By the time I play the music and it's 5 hours already. So these 5 hours, it caught us by surprise because the original idea we discussed over the past few days and we came up with, which is the negative names that impact individuals. We didn't have the other parts that it is evolved into now, because we didn't think about it. Not that we don't know, no, because we just said, okay, let's take this idea, let's go to our viewers, let's discuss. They will come up, and we are always prepared. What the viewers will come up with something. We always know that viewers will come up with some ideas. Or sometimes when my brother in blood eat this cake,
we get the inspiration from the excitement of the contributor.
So he'll come up with something, or I'll come up with something, and we'll always it will catch fire like a wild, So this has been great. The greatest thing about it is the one that caught us completely off guard was Dominic. When Dominic came, that one caught us off guard completely. No one has it in their mind. But then quickly, by the time we assume our stand, we realize the importance of not letting that go, and how it can actually strengthening the idea itself. And that's where we quickly dedicated the show to Dominic's brother, Dominic's grandmom, God rest her soul in peace, and also to any other grandma out there among our viewers whose grandma have also said similar thing. Even their own parents are still living, said something exactly the same line. My kids, don't ever give your child or your grandchildren a name with a negative meaning or connotation to it. So that's where the whole thing evolved. But then it didn't even stop there. Now it came around with this new idea of, okay, how about instead of just leaving it as it is, let's compile. We're not expert, but just compile the good names. If any one of us, and we'll be asking other people to bring up whatever the names they can come up with, good names that has good meanings, because all names are good, but some have more good in it and some have less good in it. Put them all together, and that's where that's Google Doc brother Joseph Barach came up with, and brother Abulela jumped in with it, and we start evolving, and that's how we work, and this is the kind of a spirit, because if you look around here now, this is Balanda, Nuer, Kresh, Shuluk, Pajulu, Dinka. We haven't even gone to check the viewers. This is Junub. This is Junub. What kind of Junub are we looking at? This is Junub. This is Junubin using with like-mindedness. Okay, that's what they're doing, and this is what we're supposed to do to be like. We have one idea that we can all look into it without looking at Baraj, because he's talking, he's a Dinka, what is he talking about? Or this Nuera, what is he talking about? Or this Kresh is talking about what? Or this Shulkai, what is he saying? Or this Balanda, what is he talking about? We only have goals that we believe it is for the common good of all of us. That's what it is all about. With that, I want to say, gentlemen, and ladies who are watching with us as the viewers, this has been a good 5 hours run, and we want to stop there. We will still try to consultate, each one of us, find all the elders who are there, men and female. If they are ready, we do a bit of a talk among ourselves, how to bring them about, how to help them to come around. We can then have another halaqa that will put us up. But after this halaqa, I would believe, once I've managed to put up that Google Doc and put things around, we will try to communicate among ourselves, even through the inbox, ZööMTV inbox. We can communicate those messages among ourselves. Then it will work out, because once you have come in here, your name gone to our inbox, so we know how to pick you up. So we can send you messages, we can communicate and get everything running. A lot of people might see this as Kalam Farik, but we see it, all of us see it as the greatest thing that has ever happened in South Sudan. You go think about it. I just said it. This is the greatest thing that has ever happened in South Sudan. The government TV never thought about this, and they will never think about it. Okay? This is not politics, but this is just pure reality. Reality that hits home so hard, someone might have a heart attack if they were genuine back there. But of course, we know they're not going to have any heart attack. They're just going to pass it on. Like my brother Griguju have put, I've mentioned few names earlier, 5 hours ago. I called names. These are the names that has a negative impact, and I put the meaning for it. But like I said earlier, I did not mean individual. I knew what individual with those names, but I wasn't meaning them in any way, close or far. But my purpose of mentioning those names, because these are the names that they are not the only people who are sporting this name. There are other Junubin who sports this name. So we were talking from the benefit of why are these names so negative, and why is it so bad? Because I don't want any one of them calling me tomorrow or after this show and saying, why did you talk about me? I never talked about you. I was never even thinking about you when I was putting all of this together. So it is just a name, just like Daniel. There is a few million Daniel in the world. I cannot just jump around saying you were talking about me. Unless I said, this Daniel who lives in this place and whose kids and names are this and this, then you're too specific. Then that is me, But if you haven't come across that one, I'm not going to pay attention to that one. Instead, I'll pay attention to what is it that the message you're trying to get. So if you out there, you felt that I was meaning you and you got a bit offended, and that because of that you left the show, and then you came back half an hour later after you made sure that your knife is all sharpened up and everything, and you wanted to come and look for me, sorry, I ask you to forgive me, because I never intend, and I will never intend to offend you or to insult you or to say something bad in your name or to describe you with awful words. It is just the nature of those names and their meanings. And I have references for these meanings. I'm not just making up something. Like when I said the name Kennedy means a deformed head, I didn't make it up. It is a true name. That's the meaning of it. When I said our nephew of Krikojo, who is also my brother in blood, Claudio, it means disabled. He's not disabled, but that's the meaning of that name. I don't turn around and say, why did you, and Cecilia, blind. I didn't make up this name. These are Italian names. This is what it means. But they all sound beautiful. They sound beautiful to the extent that, just like what they say about French. A French can insult you, insult all your mom and grandmother. You will think they're saying a poem for you, love poem for you. It's not. They're insulting you because the word itself, the pronunciation is so smooth, slick, and you'll go like, oh, the man is cursing you and everyone in your life, but you wouldn't know, because that's how it is. So so if there's anyone who felt that I did that on purpose on them, no, I didn't. Forgive me. No harm was intended here. Just like all the music that we play around here, we do not intend to cause any material infringement or copyright infringement by doing this. We're doing this solely for educational purposes, and if it is music, it is for entertainment. But everything we say here, it is for educational purposes. We are all learning, a collective learning. So we are all learning together. Brother Krikujo, I think with this, I would like to thank Brother Guy. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Brother Rajak here.
Yes.
Buma Shunu.
Ita bedna de Buma Shunu bertan suluk ya Brother King aja.
He's frozen.
Yep.
That's okay. Just yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Brother Gailam, very first time with Hamas. I can tell you today, Matt, you've changed. You're not like in your shows. You're too serious here today. Like you really, there you're like Abuna. So I can watch.
Hallelujah.
You don't go anywhere. Everybody's you're slowing things down. But here you're into it. You got off work. You got home, you are back into it. That's a great spirit that I've seen. Brother Joseph Barach, as always, energetic, there upfront with his ideas. ideas that that is strengthening our togetherness, because people hate the word unity. You use unity, they go like, what are you talking about? Togetherness is still the same meaning, but we use that, we put it down there. Abu Layla, great to see you, my friend. I hope you're hanging in there tight, because our friend in the White House is still hanging in there.
I wasn't expecting you are gonna bring it.
Asal lama barit.
Yeah, Daniel there yajli dagmas. You Daniel there yajli dagmas ya no. Ikut ya
Yeah. So I think if there is nothing else, we can put up, we can play our music, and we can all enjoy it while we're sitting in the studio, and then we will finish together. All right? Yeah.
Good night.
Just before I actually go through that and say the final goodbye for all of us, I don't want to forget all our viewers. Dominic, the participants, Dominic, Michael, who are here, and all the viewers who have been here since the beginning, and some of them have dropped off. It was great being with you. We appreciated your comments. Even if you haven't commented, you're just sitting there listening. That is great. Some of you have actually let us know that they were leaving because it was getting too late for them. It is great having you. We always enjoy having a conversation, whether you participate or we listen or you comment. It's always appreciated. We will meet again next weekend, next Sunday for us, next Saturday in the Americas. Same time, same channel. ZööMTV is the place to be. Thank you so much.
Kasirika ndongolo bayango ndikasirika tika uluru ndika bayango bavi atino ngompunze ngofata timutu nongondeka lengongu wenu livi wele berinde ya bangela mama baba bi wele berinde ya bangela mama na wolo na gasemu na kitibere kakanki kinongoyo ni sowa tondongo Carlo kakanki kinongoyo ni sowa tondongo kanauti kinoneyo ni sowa tondongo ditratine sowa kanauti kinoneyo ni sowa tondongo wele berinde ya bangala bangala tondong ya tamu wele berinde ya bangala bangala tondong baleti wila wila mergo wila no inungo kulo liteta le bangopa nitamanu liteta le bangopa nitayanuka bazanza be wila andi sowam wele berinde ya bangala bangala Angelo Dinia. Natali Uke. Eneta Manoi. Eneta Denga. Akoka Willi. Daturo Serka Willi. Well, no, ya Bazia. Mudi Sota Bagari. Sevo Garzeyo Nedra Manzota Sevo Garzeyo Nedra Manzota I know do Mazela Antala Bandira Daltika will Dunga Kitty will Natali Tebi Badalinga will live Kitty will live I know do for no we live it. Ukeng no we babi. Akel no we live it. Usi no we babi. Aka no we live it. Mola no we babi. Mangu no we live it. Mangu. Vargo no we babi. Zufe no we live it. Beru no we babi. Tondira ya tamutu. Now wato. Kiso kuku. Yalla, ana, Dulu, Willy, Dulu, we live in the, yeah. Kawi, Kafatong, Kafapa, Kawi like, Dulu, Umono, Dulu. That was it. I know Kawi. Tondira ya tamu. I know too. Kawi Gomba. Kawi Nabo. Lago Kotira. Galangan. Hai. Tondira, my vite. Abandon hobe, my vite, lagando. Dawimbusa wido, isona. I know do.
Junubia mama, ya na. Junubia zenajima, ya najima. Junubia jua kamara ya habibi. Junubia jua kamara kefni saniya. Niya kiyafa zenajima. Niya kabila zenajima wo. Najima kumuriya kubore fi shajara. Kugol biniya kumuriya binagni fi shajara. Kugol biniya dawla bidana ze dawla ina dagana ba le mama kulu badalena ina kulna salamat le maryam ya sallama lena ina kulna agifo kulu wigbolena junubiya nana ya nana baba bubakir fi shajara ajani rabbi yalo mama bubakir fi dunya ajan maisha بني أبو بكر في قلبه عشان محبية جنوب يا ماما يا نانا بنية قيافة زي نجمة بنية جميلة زي نجمة نجمة قمرية ببوري في الشجرة بقول بنية جنوب بنغنغ في الدنيا بقول بنية جنوب يا جوا قمرة هي جنني جنوبيا جوا قمر كيف خلانيا جنوبيا بابا جنني كمان 3 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة انا شفتهم ماشي لمدرسة حبيبية 7 بنات انا لقيتهم في السكة دي انا شفتهم ماشيين كنيسة كله جيرانية بنية بتلل رونيا بنية بمجد ربنا شوف بنية مسؤولية الواحد في الدولة يا نجمة مسؤولية 2 في الدنيا يا بنية مسؤولية 3 في الدولة دي يا بابا ماما جنوبية ماما عليدا يا ودي شباب جمجمة جنوبية سيستا يا مغلط مشوار جنوبية ماما يا مدوى أبني مسؤولية واحد دولة Yao nejima Suleya nen dunia Yao binia Suleya darada Yao baba mama